get your concessions.
I assume you don't need a control. Can we use a controller with this game? Because it's almost better, because that way you don't click things that will mess up your stuff.
Is on the right track now.
Trickle says, I haven't seen the game yet, but my in real life friend who is iSat obsessed loves it. Yeah, it's definitely another narrative game from what I can tell. It seems like there's a lot of crossover with the iSat and Slay the Princess fandom.
Good.
Mommy, blaze it high to heaven for me. Oh, we're gonna get so high. We're trapped in the room for the next like 3 days, so we're gonna smoke a bunch of weed.
And by that, I mean we're gonna smoke like one very normal joint.
We're gonna smoke one very normal joint.
Because I need to chop more weed, and I can't do that on stream.
Yeah, it's loud. We'll do that after. I've been waiting weeks for all to play this. Only weeks. Guys, we have such a long game list. I cannot promise whenever we'd play anything. I mean, that's why you're trapped in the room. We have a weird living situation. I'm not gonna get too into it on stream, but we are not able to leave our room at all for
months. Oh yeah.
Till like probably late Monday night. So we have like supplies and food and stuff in here for now. I didn't even think we were gonna get food this time.
We got food.
But we got food.
I'm so happy we got food.
I'm probably, that's why I'm a little excited for this game, because I'm gonna be able to eat. I didn't finish my food before we went live, so I'm gonna definitely eat a bit of my sandwich break. It's okay, Flair. We're very used to it. It's not something, I hate to say like I'm wonderfully positive, so our situation doesn't really affect me, but yeah, I am. I deal with the horrors well.
You do deal with the horrors well.
I deal with the horrors so good.
Flair learning what sad, pathetic dogs we are.
Yeah, sorry, Flair. The sad, pathetic dog thing is like only a little bit of a bit. Gotta set up the P.O. box so we can feed you. I actually fucking do that?
I figured it all out.
Okay, so we have it?
I just have to hit the button.
Okay. Hit the button maybe after stream tonight.
Okay.
And then I will figure out a place to put our P.O. box information. I assume just probably under our Twitch stuff. One must imagine Ori happy. Hey, the good thing is, despite the many strange things going on in my life, I am happy. So, yippee! I posted a thing on Blue Sky and added you. Oh, I'll go check it out. Oh my god, wow, well, this looks sick as fuck. What the fuck?
Oh, it looks good as fuck.
Whoa!
Oh, shit.
Whoa, this looks cool as shit.
Cool shit.
Holy shit, buddy.
Fuck.
Oh my god.
Oh, sweet.
Sick art.
Happy wolves. I mean, good guys. You're here, so of course we're happy wolves.
Also, King Day, some amount of nudity is totally okay on Twitch. It's, whether the nudity is, like, meant to be pornographic.
Yeah, are those noodles pornographic, or are they just, like, snakes?
Yeah. It's about if the nudity is, like, genuinely pornographic, and even then, like, some very light pornographic nudity is allowed on Twitch, like if you were in GTA and you went to the strip club, as long as you're not purposefully lingering there and being like, hey everybody, this whole stream's me in the strip club looking at titties. It's like if you have to walk in there for a quest type deal and you do your thing and you get out, like, Twitch is, like, nice about it.
You would not call Slay the Princess pornographic?
That's good.
Okay, so whatever horrors you may
Wait, do you want to try and hook up the controller?
Oh, I'm okay, actually.
Are you sure? Because you kept randomly putting on toggles the entire time you were playing Pom Pom.
No, it's because Pom Pom gets captured differently.
Okay, cool. I'm going to pour myself more coffee. I'll give you a sip if I'm feeling nice.
Thank you. If not, can I have some Zip Zip juice?
Yeah, I still have a whole bunch of Zip, because I didn't think we were going to get coffee today.
Oh, you have your own Zip Zip. Oh, can I just give me that then?
Okay.
Did you put some red Zip Zip in there too? Yeah. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. Ah, good gamers. No arriving prematurely this time. This game is very
much for the lesbians. It's for me. Oh my god, it's for me.
Of course, Wild Wolf, we love you.
Oh yeah, of course, Wild Wolf, we love you. You got us this game. Thank you so much. Again, I'm so sorry for adding you. I hope you weren't busy, but it felt like a good time to start it, so I wanted to make sure you were here.
Only fresh perspectives and new beginnings.
Okay.
It's not seeming to need to let me...
What?
Full screen.
Just fine. Don't worry about it. If you keep moving it, it's gonna make it different on our screen.
Don't worry, it'll fix itself. Okay,
Okay.
good.
Haven't seen the pristine cut yet. I don't know what the difference between the pristine cut and the normal is.
Oh, whatever, yay.
You're on a path in the woods.
Ooh, okay.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Yay!
Okay.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Okay.
Okay.
Pretty typical for... Oh, okay. Whoa, there's a ton of options. Okay.
Wow.
Whoa, okay. So explore the end of the world. What are we talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Can somebody else do it? Forget this, I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. Okay. I would like... Let's just start with the first option.
The first option?
Like, this game is something where clearly I think some
about the end of everything as we know it.
Yeah.
No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people.
Okay.
Explore means you don't advance forward. Thank you, Flare and Lila.
Thank you.
Hi, dog.
Hi, dog. Welcome.
You two are wolves that sit at your computer, contemplating slaying a princess. You need to consider what you were doing. Yes.
Okay. So we can click all the explores then, so we can get more info.
Okay.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you. Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task? You've made it this far, you might as well reach the end of your journey. While I appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Why do you guys get a guy who's so ready to question his
The princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up. And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end.
Okay.
And there is no changing that.
Okay, well, the world will end no matter what we do, gamer. The world is always changing. The world will never be the same from one moment to the next. The world will never be the same. The world will end if she leaves the cabin. It'll be in a completely different world.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
It's not going to ruin everything.
Unless,
it's just going to be different.
Of course, you do your job and slay her.
Nope.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society. Oh, if only that were the case, but I don't make the rules.
Huh?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far, but unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only... Like I said, I don't make...
Okay, narrator doesn't make the rules, but wishes he did.
Are you serious? No, you have to do it.
No, I don't.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
World ends every moment, bro.
Maybe some people do, like nihilists, or very
this is perfect to eat my sandwich too.
Surely you're not one of those.
Perfect for me to take fat rips too.
Yeah.
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
No.
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
No, it looks like a little crooked finger. I was noticing that.
Yeah, something.
It looks like
maybe it's elderically transformed.
A monster finger.
Do people die every second, Lamau? As in all of them? No.
Ori chewing animation is hilarious. Yeah. When I drink from my coffee, my face completely goes wonko. And when I'm eating, you guys can tell I'm fucking chewing because I overly chew my food so it digests in my stomach easier.
What if I turn around and leave?
Okay, leave. Let's do it. Fuck it, let's leave.
Seriously? You're just going to
Yeah.
turn around and leave?
Fuck it.
Do you even know where you're going?
No. Nope.
Lie.
No, lying's wrong. Say nope. Or just quietly continue. Yeah, let's quietly leave. Let's quietly leave. Let's bottom option max.
Fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin. Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong.
Voice of the hero.
Better to wash our hands of this whole situation
Yeah.
than to take part in it.
Okay.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
No, you don't know what you're talking about, fucker.
That's strange. It looks like this path
Oh.
also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe
Fucker.
the world can still be saved
Fuck.
after all.
Turn around and leave again. Yeah,
You're
fuck
really
it.
keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me.
Fuck
I've
this.
already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like,
That's fine.
dies. Forever.
Let him die. Quietly continue out of that. I'm not. No.
He's gonna leave.
Yeah, just fucking leave. Don't even answer him. He's being a
Your
dick.
silence is deafening.
Fuck this guy. He's being mean.
But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came. Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
Oh, we're going in a different direction.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will.
Cool.
Cool.
And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen.
Cool.
At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes.
Yeah.
Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your
Oh.
surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light.
Yeah, you can't get me.
In every direction, there is a path and a cabin.
Okay.
And not just a cabin, the cabin. An infinite fractal of paths and cabins desperately trying to draw you back to where you
Cool.
need
We're
to
locked.
be.
What are we locked in a demi-plane then here?
Something.
A demi-plane with,
Cabin.
or no, we're just locked in a time-space loop.
Wait, what's
With
going
narrator
on?
powers.
You're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your
This is
responsibility.
like everyone's first
because
ending,
you care
Lamau.
more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
It feels right
You've
to
doomed
just
us all.
say
You
no
know
to
that,
this guy,
right?
you know?
We're good
But of
lesbians.
course you do. Otherwise you wouldn't just wander off into the forest in search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly tromping through the wilderness. But it's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the
It does feel
world
very
ends
Stanley Parable.
and everyone dies.
Cabin demi-plane. Chapter 2, The Stranger.
Oh, okay, we got a second chapter?
I didn't expect
You're
that.
on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin.
Okay.
And in the basement of that cabin is a princess. You're here to slay her.
Okay.
Okay.
If you don't,
It says chapter 2,
It
but we're
will
back
be
to the
the
beginning.
end of the
Interesting.
world.
Oh, 07. Everyone's saluting. Okay. Terrible sense of deja vu. Terrible sense of deja vu. Terrible sense of deja vu. We're time moving.
Terrible sense of deja
We're time
vu.
moving.
No, you don't have that. This is the first
You don't
time
have that!
either of us have been here.
You feel a tug on your
If you don't
stomach.
No.
remember what happened, then maybe
Hey,
it's
dude, I
best
think
to
I did
keep
this
it that
before.
way.
No.
I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking.
Was the contrarian?
He's like a captive audience. The entire
Hot
world
narrator
ending
Chan
was
doesn't
enough to
know
get rid
jack
of us.
shit.
I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day.
Excuse me.
By ruining my day,
me too.
you mean ruining everyone's day forever? Then yes, I suppose there are plenty of
Nah,
ways
I like the
you
voice
can
of the
pull
hero.
that off.
Yeah, I
The
want
world
more
really
voice of
did
the
end
hero.
last time,
That's my
didn't
G.
it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet.
Nah.
And you are
Nah.
never going to slay
Happens
her with
once,
that
gonna happen a million
attitude.
times.
Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task
God.
ahead.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, if the world hasn't ended yet, then, you know,
Then
Never
fuck
gonna-
it. We've all, right?
those wolves weren't here last time.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in
It
the
makes
woods,
sense
someone
if
might have
you
gotten
think
lost.
about it.
Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
I can't leave.
Great. Okay.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna lie.
You know
lie.
I can tell when you're lying, right? Please take this seriously.
Never Chan knows when we're lying. Okay.
A warning before you go any further.
Look, the walls are up now. That's cute.
She will
Okay.
lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
I'm gonna believe every
Don't
single
believe
word she
a
says.
says.
I'm gonna
If we're
believe
stuck
every word
going
she
in
says.
there, maybe we should believe her. Maybe she isn't a liar.
Yeah. Contrarian's
Ignore
right.
him. He's just being difficult for the sake
No.
of it. Let's keep an open
I'm
mind.
gonna keep an open mind.
Okay.
I don't want to go to the cabin.
We're cabin.
Don't make me go to the cabin.
We're cabin.
Don't make me go to the
The
cabin.
cabin interior is wrong.
Jacob.
A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is
I
a
love this
pristine
sketchy style.
blade.
That's cool.
The blade is your implement. You'll need
Don't
it
bring
if you
that.
want to do this
Don't
right.
bring the blade.
If he
If
wants
it
us
if
to
it
take
if it makes it so we
maybe
don't
should
have to
just
bring it, don't bring
leave
it.
it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway? No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place?
Well, obviously
We
we're
have
taking the
literally
mirror
no
so we can
idea
show
what
her
to expect
herself, and then
no
we can
idea
all
what we're dealing with.
strip her of her first face so that we can all see her beautiful Cthulhu self.
Yeah.
I've already told
That
you
sounds
what
right.
you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
Absolutely don't bring the knife. That seems like a
I
misplay.
can only bring one thing.
You
It's
can't
actually
just
mirror.
say
Yeah, bring
that.
the mirror.
But when everything here is so wrong. Listen,
Mirror sounds more correct.
my job is to describe facts as facts
Strip.
and guide you through
Strip
your
her
job,
of
which
her
is to slay the
visage.
princess and through that action save the entire world.
Yeah, call me Myth the Face Fucker.
Ew!
Sorry.
Why would you say that?
It's a Ko the Face Stealer joke.
That was not a Ko the Face Stealer joke. Myth the Face Fucker?
If you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her.
Plus an it. Okay.
Oh, ho, ho, ho. You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
Ooh, yeah, baby.
Nothing, because you're going to pull yourself together. Just
Nah.
ignore the stressful geometry and stay calm. How? Even if we closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it to us. I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at yours. And quickly, if you don't mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads
I bet we're gonna
of
get
fun
one
if we
voice per
shrivel up
chapter,
into
by
a
the
ball
way.
and go
Probably.
insane the first time we see something weird.
I mean,
Oh,
we got
Okay,
two voices
minute-
for chapter though. What?
new thing, new bet,
Okay.
new bet for the mechanics.
Okay.
So, we did our utmost
Okay.
to tell this guy to fuck off last time.
Yes.
It could be a coincidence that Contrarian is the first one we get, but it could be that we
That we
Contrarian-
were the contrarian.
that we were Contrarian as possible,
And that's why we
Uh,
have a contrarian voice now.
and that's why we got voice of the Contrarian, because that's the voice of the previous loop.
Okay.
That's our previous loop self that we get to
Okay.
keep.
I
And we
like
get to
that.
keep our loop voice, and voice of the hero is what we could call loop 0.
Okay.
And might have memories that we don't have access to yet.
So you think all these voices are like parts of ourself right now, basically, that are defined by our actions that we collect as
Yeah,
we like go through
I
this?
think Contrarian was the path we did last path.
Okay.
We died, and that person
And now we have voice of
who died is Contrarian,
Okay.
literally.
Got it.
Um,
Anyway, can you bring the mirror? Don't bring the knife. I feel like the knife is such a misplay. That's smart. I like that. I like that a lot, Mithra.
What you're seeing
Thank
here
you.
is obviously real. Just accept it and go with the
Cool.
flow.
Thank
It really
you.
isn't hard.
Thank you, Lila. We're cooking.
Okay. Okay, I'm fine. Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting.
Finish
for
this
you to
joint.
complete
Here's my
a
theory.
Very important task.
Fuck you, narrator Shan. You didn't say anything about the mirror though.
Ooh, we should look at ourselves.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be fun?
Let's look at
You
ourselves.
won't be
Thank you,
looking at
Jen.
yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's
No,
nothing
there's a
else
mirror.
in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there.
Why
just
does
makes
the
me want
narrator
to
just
look at it
gaslight?
even more.
The narrator can't see mirrors. Or this mirror specifically. It's more than just a mirror itself, so it's not just a mirrored surface. It's got to be this object for some reason.
Yeah.
This object is colored slightly darker gray than the rest. It could be that
I want to see how
objects colored
handsome
like this
I am.
can't be seen by the narrator.
I want to see how handsome I am. I want to see how handsome I am. I want to see how.
We shouldn't waste time preening. If he is lying about the mirror, it might be important. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless?
That's probably the exact line
What
we get
good
if
would
we
it even
put we're
do?
lying. It's just put the extra one. Oh, Wolf says, so Wolves in chat know the pristine cut adds a few endings, but doesn't radically change the game or anything.
Okay.
Like
So
Good
we're
to
all
know.
in agreement then. We're looking. You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here.
Okay.
This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Wipe it.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the
Oh.
cabin wall. I hope
Where?
you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You know what that means, gamers. Gamers,
Okay.
guys, gamers, do you know what this means? Gamers, do you know what this means? Cloaca.
We have Cloessi! We have a Colossi!
Cloessi
We have a
means-
Colossi!
Ori, Clissy means something different these days.
It does?
Yeah.
What does Colossi mean? What do you mean?
Um,
It means something different. What do you mean?
Look, a bird hand.
No,
It was there a second
explain.
ago.
What is a Colossi?
Now it's gone. You know that
Pussy is
taking the
clown
mirror
pussy?
away
Well,
from
I'm
us
using
isn't going to
cloaca
change
pussy.
things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that you don't want us to see.
Okay, but you don't.
Okay.
But
I'm
a,
cool with
a
Colossi.
cloaca is its own thing.
Okay, well, I just wanted to say Ussi.
Cloaca
Leave me
is-
alone, okay? Click.
Cloaky.
Clooky. Okay, well, we're like a bird. Or something. We're like a bird person.
Okay. What
It
bird
could
person?
maybe be a little reptilian. I guess if it's not a bird. But birds and like reptiles are pretty adjacent.
Now, okay. I know, gamers. I know, oh,
Do not
like,
take the blade. Don't do it.
hear me out.
Here's what's gonna happen. You want my bet?
Mhm.
You're gonna take the blade, and no matter what direction we take, she's gonna go, but if you mean all of that, then why did you bring a knife in here? And then she's gonna kill us. That's exactly how that will go.
That's
I
fair.
feel it in my bones. I feel it in my bones.
Oh, yeah, you're right.
I'm right. Like, it will be as nice as possible to her, and she'll be like, but if you really meant all
But
that,
like,
then why
but
were
like,
you...
what if there's
then
something
why
that you have
were
to cut to free her?
Revealing a
What?
web of
Use your
arching
teeth. Look, did you see
staircases
her fingernails?
from
That's fair.
unidentifiable
Yeah,
materials.
Ori theories. I have theories sometimes. There are thoughts in my head. My thought
Nothing
is
here
bringing
seems
the
to
blade will
belong.
make her immediately
The closer
suspicious
you
of us.
examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening, almost sludge-like miasma to it.
Ori theories.
The kind of
Eories.
indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together of every scent there is at once. An odor that is simultaneously everything and yet the
No matter
sum of
press,
it
can y'all
all
read the choices you
coalescing
take? Yeah, we
into
can
a
read the
thick,
choice we take.
nauseating
Sure.
nothing.
Normally, I just yell over and over, "We're so handsome! We're so handsome!" until Myth picks the option with "more handsome" in it. But I'll make a point to try and remember the exact option we're taking and read it out loud for you.
Miasma?
My
Naraku?
Naraku!
Naraku?
Naraku!
Naraku.
Naraku.
You'll never get the Shikon jewel shards I have in my legs to rob you.
Wow.
I mean, actually, no, I'm Shishomaru color. Look at me. You'll never. What does Shishomaru?
You can be Inuyasha color.
Thank you. You're right.
Don't make yourself Shishomaru.
Thank you.
I love Shishomaru's drip, but that man's a pedophile.
Oh, you're right. I forgot about that. Oh.
Immaculate
I
dress,
cosplayed
unfortunately,
Inuyasha.
Unfortunately, a pedophile.
I cosplayed Inuyasha to impress Ori.
That's true. You did cosplay Inuyasha to impress me. I was very impressed.
Totally worked.
When we get our own super custom tubers, what if I give us a fucking toggleable Inuyasha Kagome?
Obviously, you can do that. Yeah, look at us.
If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Okay.
Hello. Hi.
Oh.
What are you here to kill?
I'm here.
No.
I'm here to love.
No,
to love
thank
story.
you. Oh, don't be such a baby. I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die.
Chill out, dude.
We don't even have a weapon.
We're gonna appropriate.
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? He threw up a wall.
She
No
sounds
way
cute.
to go but forward. And whatever choice we make, whatever she is,
Hey guys,
we know one
Chat.
thing for sure.
before we meet the princess, can someone tell me how old the princess is?
And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways.
This is an especially weird ending. Okay.
I just wanted to make sure it wasn't like a
Adult.
weird 15-year-old princess thing. So that's all. I just
Okay.
wanted to know adult. Thank you.
Center stairs, soft stairs to the right, or harsh stairs to the left.
Soft
Let's take
stairs.
the soft stairs.
We're gonna
You
take the
step to the
soft
right.
stairs.
The path feels soft and reassuring against your feet. The stairs almost seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like there's any concern that you might slip or tumble or lose your way.
Yay! Good stairs.
All right, so you guys know what my guess for what the princess is? Obviously
She's
Eldritch.
definitely an Eldritch. horror,
Obviously
right?
Eldritch horror. But my flavor of Eldritch horror I'm going with is, do you guys remember the horror terrors from Homestuck? The ones that blow the bubbles outside of in the in the void.
Like a Homestuck
Yeah,
bubble, baby.
I think she's like came into our reality from outside reality.
I think she's
is,
I don't think she's like a Cthulhu situation.
Possibly a reality crafter.
I think she's like a Yellow King situation.
Yellow King scenario. You think you think full on?
But
like,
yeah, and I think we're
like
all
Cthulhu,
doomed because
like Cthulhu,
we
yeah.
know about her.
Okay.
I think she's like a Yellow King situation.
But the further you go, the deeper you sink in.
Teeth.
Teeth.
It's
First,
her
like
mouth!
a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging
It's her
down,
mouth!
barely hitting
just
any
slide down.
resistance at all. But soon enough, you're
Teeth!
fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight. The softness threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a
Comfy.
false ethereal bliss, pretending to save you from the cruelties of choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness.
Oh my god.
The very struggle to continue
We get to go in
forward,
her mouth.
consuming your every
In her
thought.
mouth. And
You slowly lose
07?
sense of yourself the further
07,
you
look.
go.
Chapter over. Chapter over, right?
Yeah, we probably failed.
Time disappears. and you
It's a
can feel
couch cushion,
yourself
not a
begin
mouth.
to
It looked like
untether.
mouth.
If this is where
Physical
ends here,
sensations
right?
dull and then vanish.
I have an
It's
theory.
getting
Till
simpler
the
and
only
simpler
things
looking.
experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey. A continuous march
Okay,
forward
she did this, by
to
the
a
way.
destination long forgotten.
Ooh, yeah, we have a little
Oh
bird
yeah, we
cursor.
have a different little bird head cursor
Right.
now.
Yeah, she definitely did this. Okay, she did
Yeah,
this.
Assumption
absolutely.
and betrayal.
Whoa.
Skepticism and blind devotion. Rivalry and submission. Terror and longing. Pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be
What's the
described
matter?
as
Are you okay?
Oh.
Oh,
Hi. I heard you're very old, so I can be normal about it.
Crazy first choices. Let's go. Well, my theory was going to be that she's preventing us from getting to her because she knows we're gonna kill her.
Hey girl,
And
how
then
big are them
she's fighting
titties?
against the narrator. How big them titties? Is that what you just asked her?
What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over.
Oh well.
Time to get back to our old devilish ways.
Okay.
The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness, watches you impatiently from the other side of the basement.
She looks
Don't
like her
forget
chains are
why you're
broken.
here.
Like she's already broken out of them, see? How she has a shackle on
And,
her wrist,
why
but
are
the
we
chain on the
here
wall is
again?
Oh yeah,
broken.
well, she got
In
one.
case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit. Try
Yeah,
and get our
let's
bearings.
talk to her.
She
I
seems...
still think I was right to not bring the
Ooh.
knife.
You're right. Okay, all explorers.
What's your name? Maybe what's your
What's
name?
your name?
You can call me Princess if you'd like.
Several routes where you can flirt with her.
Yes.
Let's go.
Princess.
Oh,
Hi, princess.
hey
As the
girl.
princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can
Okay.
do that. I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like you saw something you weren't supposed to have seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words
Oh,
of
maybe it's
wisdom
because
you
we
were
saw
given
what
in
we
that other
look
reality.
like for some reason, and
But
that's
what's done is done,
fucking things
isn't
up
it?
more. She doesn't
Interesting.
Whatever you
seem
saw
off
last
put by
time,
what we look
unsee
like.
it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of it.
Yeah, make more. Or your model looked terrified for a second. That's because I was a little spooked. My model's decently expressive. It actually picks up my face pretty well. I'm very happy about it. For all I know, you're locked up down here for a reason.
I want to ask her about getting down here.
Okay, wait, so we're doing the getting down here was weird. Like I was pulling apart and put back together again. Do you know what happened?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either.
Okay. Fair enough.
Okay.
We're
Ah!
probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out. And barely a way in.
Well, that one has a different expression.
I don't remember
one's
what
sadder.
it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened
Her
to you?
position's different too. Look at her hand. See her hand in the top one?
I wonder if she realized she can,
Look at her hands are
Crack
different.
reality.
Wait. Her hands are different in all of them. See the main one,
I
they're
did
clasped
this.
together. The second one, they're laid over each other, and the other one, they're kind of like tousled by each other around the wrist.
more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. I don't feel like I've gotten any bigger.
Okay.
Now what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again.
Oh.
I
Yay.
don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you need to slay her now before things get more complicated than they
No, I
already
think we need
are.
more of her.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? We'd always start by retrieving the blade.
I mean,
Can
there's
we
no way
even
we
leave
can
this
get back out
place?
there and get the blade, dude.
I don't like thinking about what might
There is
happen
an
to us
option
if
for
we
it.
have to go
Interesting.
back through those stairs. Well, that's where the blade is. If you want it, you'll have to go and get it. Okay,
They're
this
the
was
boys of
fun
the year,
for a
me
bit,
too.
but we can't even really interact with her, can we? What's the point of asking questions if all we're going to get is a million answers? Can't even follow what's going on anymore. We need to get out of here. This whole place is making me itch.
I think we should try and free her. Either explore one of the other options.
Yeah, let's try to talk out.
Do you know
all
why
the
you're down
options.
here? Yeah.
Mhm.
Ask why
I don't
she's
know
down
why
here.
I'm here, but there has to be a reason, right? You don't just lock a princess away in a place like this without a reason. I wish I knew what it was.
Another fracture?
But you know, right? You have to know. You're the only other person I've ever seen, or at least the only one I can remember. Don't give me false hope. Please just end this already. One way or another, just do it.
Don't be coy. We both know why I'm locked away here. I'm a monster, and the second I get out of this place, I'm going to end the entire world.
Aww.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up.
No.
You can do this.
No.
But how do we decide what to do? Can there even be a right choice when all of them
I
are
bet
so
it's like a voice of the
different?
killer or something. If you like
Stop
kill her, you
overthinking
get that
it.
voice.
Yeah,
Your
maybe.
drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her.
No.
No.
Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
Ray, which one do you kiss? You have 5 choices now. I kissed the spookiest one.
This one?
Yeah.
She's pretty hot.
It seems to pick all of them at
It
once.
seems to be pick all of them
It
at
seems
once
to
for some
pick
reason.
all of them at once.
This is a glitch.
Is this a glitch, guys?
This is a glitch. It seems to be for...
See how it like highlights every single option? Is that intended? Or do we somehow fuck up the game? It's not a glitch? Okay, click it then. It's our only option. Perfect. The game is functioning as intended. Thank you, first time chatter. And welcome! Nice to meet you. I'm Ori, and to my side here is Man.
Hi! Hello!
Reality is
Relaxing.
broken, dog.
Inglorious.
Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope
Yay.
as your
Oh,
very
God.
self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone.
Okay. Okay.
Okay, so space is folding.
This is
what
probably
the end
we
of the
probably can
world
get
looks
these
like?
endings individually, like what we're seeing
Terrible
here.
Mess. But this, we can't. Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now.
No,
I don't, because
good
this
bit of
isn't
wit?
fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating.
We're dogs who like to sit and make a lot of wit. Smelly in the bit.
Luckily for all of us, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world,
It'll be
the
fine.
princess collapse in on themselves before falls apart.
Yay, we did it!
Oh,
I think it's
Good.
gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and the others,
they just don't fit.
Uh-oh.
we can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable.
Oh, jeez. We'll help
Did
you
you do
out.
this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her.
Maybe
think
we're the right reality
We
smasher.
did this.
yeah.
If
Maybe
we
it's
did
not
this-
her. Maybe it's our fault.
How
It's our fault.
surprisingly sincere. I didn't
Because we
actually think our actions
somehow-
had consequences.
Reality smash.
It's a little late for regret,
Right?
isn't it?
Please.
Yeah, I'll do my best.
I'll do my best.
Okay.
Oh, the hands got her.
Oh, the hands.
I don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone.
She's replaced with the mirror.
Replaced with something
She's
else.
gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I can explore. I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go about looking
Looking
for her.
for her. Yep.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Then what the hell are we supposed to do?
There it's
Yes.
gone.
Does that mean the world ended? Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
Let's look at that.
Something dreadful about it. I don't think you should.
Come on, Sam.
No. Don't do that.
Look at you.
I mean,
Alright, well,
Beg you,
we'll
don't do this.
we have to.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know,
Eh.
final.
Well, we gotta get to the next chapter, dude. I need to learn some things. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it.
Okay.
Me!
you.
It's me!
It's you.
The body, it's you! Okay, so we're some sort of like little spooky dooky kind of guy.
We're some type of spooky
We're just got a bird
guy.
hand.
Well, again,
That's
this further brings in my theory that it's very weird that if we look like this, that the princess like didn't react to that at all.
They're cute, yeah.
She didn't find us spooky. She didn't mention it. That's what you drew? Ah, that makes sense now.
Yay! We're no longer a place that is empty. It's quiet here.
Proceed to the cabin.
Yay.
Oh,
I'm at the
you're
cabin.
at the cabin.
Look.
Oh!
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
Aw, am I a fragile vessel?
Oh, she thinks we're fragile.
Are you gonna enter me? Oh, baby.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Wow, there's a lot to explore.
I am
Wait, let me read it out loud before you click
Oh,
it.
I'm
if
sorry.
you're
What
gonna
are
do
you?
it.
City. What are you?
Solitary lights.
Okay. Solitary lights. What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
No Malcolm days.
See, that's kind of like Yellow King.
Okay.
Click.
I'm sorry. I was
That's okay.
ruminating.
I'd say I'm a person. That's my instinct.
What do you think I am?
What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Okay.
Okay.
So we're also
We are
hard-headed.
oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Okay.
Yeah, of course.
Two horror terrors. Aww. We're two horror terrors.
So many
for a
options.
kiss.
The gift of a fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond.
Yeah, she wants to get inside of us.
Perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction. A winding kaleidoscope of paths and walk. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold.
Okay.
Hmm.
I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Oh shit, we 3D now? We've been 3D for a few weeks.
Yeah.
Hi, Piper.
Hi, Piper.
Hello. Hello.
Hello. They pointed out it's weird you got this first, Lamau.
Is this the end of the world? Or can we do let her out of there?
No.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
They apologize you got this first of all.
So all the audio duplicated, or is it just for you? I don't know if anyone else has the audio as a dude. We'll try and fix
Is that
it.
the narrator?
Do you still
You
have the
are
Windows
the
audio
only thing I have ever
up
known.
that you had for Palm?
No.
Okay. I'm a very slow cat, but congrats on the fine tune.
The
Looking good,
space
thank
we're in
you.
is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
What are out of there?
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
Huh.
Okay.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
She's gonna fucking Michael Afton scoop us.
Did you send me to slay this princess? Will you trap me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Okay, we're learning quite a lot.
Okay.
You know about the worlds beyond this place.
Interesting.
I know only that they are.
Okay.
The scooper
Hey, princess.
only hurts for a moment.
She
Fucking
is part
immortal
of
gets
me.
me.
And
Lol.
part of me is her.
Were you always a princess, or are you just making her a part of you
You
yourself?
speak in circles.
Yeah,
Does it
it does
matter
actually.
where one thing begins and another ends?
It does. No, it does.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Oh, you witness me. Witness me. What happens now?
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
Okay.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to.
Okay. Reality powers.
Bring
Reality
me
powers.
more perspectives, so that I may be whole. And
Okay.
perhaps then we will know our freedom.
Okay. Okay. New theory.
Okay.
New theory. New theory. This ending here is the important one.
Okay.
See these faces?
Yeah.
I think as we do these endings, these faces are going to get uncovered, and that we have to come back here
And
once
get this
we've
ending
done all the
again?
other routes, bringing her all the different perspectives,
Okay.
filling
It's
her
almost
vessel.
Interesting we got this ending first then.
Um,
Because it kind of gives us a context of maybe
Yeah,
what
this
we
is-
want to do here.
We saw 5 different endings, or rather, we saw 5 different reality splits.
Yeah.
So that's
We need to get
5
at
different
least those
perspectives
5
that we would
different
have
ones.
to bring her. Cool. Interesting. The world is never the end. It's never the end. It's never. We should save.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, make a save slot here, I guess.
I see.
Shit. I don't know. Save.
Ah.
Okay.
Aren't you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived.
Yeah, I
I'm
didn't.
not afraid to
Thank you.
die.
So much will I forget?
Everything. Until we meet again.
Okay.
Okay.
How many pieces do I have to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Okay.
I am infinite.
Thank you.
The
Take it the
rest will
spoiler
find their
policy is
own way
don't do it or
home.
you'll be bonked.
Yeah.
We would ask you don't spoil a game, which clear game intention
Bongo.
is to not know things until you encounter them.
Yeah.
This is our first playthrough, so we
know
would say
nothing.
no spoilers.
Um.
If we get like lost and we're like for some reason confused, can ask you guys directly a question though. Like, of course, feel free to respond to that, but try not to spoil like the actual story beats. Also, hi Bongo. Also, thank you FBO for the gifted summer Bongo. Woo!
FBO, my sweet good goddess, come sit on my
Thank
lap. You've
you.
been so sweet. You've been gifting so many subs today. Come on, come here. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Bongo, enjoy your
in front of
uploads and your ad-free viewing and your access to the Discord channels.
Yeah. People hang out in the Discord. Quite a lot.
Bongo made you art of this game. Oh, that's fucking awesome.
It's awesome.
Plan on exploring all the endings. You're gonna want to save a lot. Okay, we'll keep it in mind to if you guys who are experienced with this game, because we're probably gonna want to get at least quite a few of the endings. Let us know if we come up on a good place to save. If we're at a certain like moment in the game and any of you think, hey, this is a good place to save, let us know and we'll make a save state, because I'm definitely interested in a lot of the endings, because I imagine a lot of the endings give a grander picture of the story.
I'm gonna say something here.
Yeah.
I tend to 100%, and I tend to try to only play something once. That said,
well, all the endings are clearly supposed to be short.
For Undertale, I did Pacifist Run first. I got to the end.
Yeah.
And at the very end of Undertale, Pacifist Run, if you do it for your first run,
yeah,
through Pacifist Run, they're all like, hey, this was perfect. Never play the game again. And I said. And they beg you. They're like, yeah, like, don't please, never play the game again. You did it. We're happy and we're here. Please don't fuck that up. And I put the game down and said, no problem, gamers.
Holy shit.
And so like if we get to a part where that happens and the princess is like, hey, this was perfect. Thank you.
Yeah,
and it's like a genuinely good ending, you know,
if the princess ever turns to us and is like, this reality is perfect and we love it, we never want anything to change again, then there is a very good chance we go, okay, that's the end of the game. She told us not to restart.
Lol.
We're very pro happy ending. Neither of us, Myth didn't do the genocide route in Undertale. I also never did the genocide route in Undertale because of the exact same thing.
I know I can do the sans fight though because I've done it in a browser.
Yeah, there is the simulated sans fight you can do in a browser. Myth sometime, when we first started streaming, every time before we boot up stream, Myth would be like, alright, I have to lock in, and would go fight sans in the browser for 20 minutes and then be like, alright, I'm ready to stream.
Now what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished.
Then you won't get to play the fucking game, nerd. If you don't do anything from this point on, you don't get to do anything. You loser. Stream training is fighting sans. Yeah, no, that's
I'm not joking. That's not a bit at all. For like 2 months.
Not a bit. The sans fight pre-stream ritual. Yeah, yeah.
I'd be like, hey, are you ready to stream?
I think the tab just got closed.
Yeah, I would be like, are you ready to stream Myth? And Myth would be like, yeah, hold on 1 second. And then we'd pull up the fucking sans fight and go fight sans for 10 to 20 minutes and be like, okay, I'm ready.
I feel like it like got blood to my brain, oxygenated myself. I like to make sure that I'm like, you know, like at my best for you guys. I was set to say the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape.
Yeah.
This.
Remember what I said earlier, gamers? Remember what I said earlier? Yeah. Remember what I fucking said earlier?
You're cooking here.
I was cooking. I'm so cooking. You're being semantic. What are you gonna do if I help you? I was being semantic, I guess that means.
Flickers in something sprawling.
I want the ending where we kiss her. Yeah, I'm not putting this game down until we get the ending where we kiss her. So you guys said there's an ending where we get to kiss her. I'm gay. Womana.
I don't want to go back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait with me? Aww.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images
Bro, this is some
of you
fucking shit
and
Archer
I
said to stand in
into a box
eternity.
for
Yeah, it is.
safekeeping?
Yeah.
Guys, this is
Close
weirdly
that box. Will
my
you come
Pathfinder
another
character
year in
posting
another
when she was omnipotent.
An imaginary
Remember when she
pattern
spent a million
repeating
years?
itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage.
Yeah, it is.
What were you saying, man?
Remember when she spent 1,000,000 years just waiting for Stan to come back into his deal with delights?
Yeah. Oh, guys, I wrote some, like, really delicious fucking angst for me and Miss Pathfinder characters, where my PC in her omnipotent realm and time was alone for 1,000,000 years. And she spent that 1,000,000 years literally just sitting on the edge of her bed waiting for Stan to come back.
Wallspore, mistraining it sounds like there's the words to each other mistraining. I'm close. I'm close on a lot of them. Let's go.
You'll always come back to the box because you'll always want to know what it means to be you. I will be here waiting by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
Okay. Also, guys, we did save, don't click next, Myth, because they're saying the ending we're about to walk into might dox us. Don't click anything. Don't click anything. The game is about to close, for the record.
LOL. That's
Wait,
funny.
Wait,
It'll
hide
be
the
fine.
game. Wait, hide the game for a
It's not
second
gonna
for them.
dox, it'll be fine.
No, please. Hide the everyone's saying to hide the stream. I trust them. There's a button where we can hide the stream and they can listen to the audio and we can see what happens next in case this is a genuine doxing.
Fine.
So we're gonna click through this.
Here, but on your side until your name's.
Okay, click.
LOL. And it closes the game.
Okay.
That's it. It didn't.
Okay, so it just closed the game. Okay.
Yeah.
It didn't do one of those things like Doki Doki Literature Club where it goes into your files and it's like, hello, Steve McGarbin. Okay, cool. Easy. Well, we can reload from there and take the not wait forever option. Just because we're like right there. You know?
Yay!
Okay.
We wait forever. That
We waited
means
forever.
close the game.
That's fine. Thank you guys for looking out. I actually really appreciate that you guys were very kind to like let us know that could have been an issue. That was very sweet of you. Steve McGarbin. Yeah, you know Steve McGarbin, normal person name.
The sport Princess does come with an amount of time it takes to reopen the game. It's so funny.
You can just hit continue. Okay, perfect. Thank you. Thank you, my little gamers.
Yeah, thank you with that.
Game's reopening. It's just taking a second to load.
I imagine you guys knew this was coming.
Yeah, that's why they warned us.
I have a little snacky.
Yeah, have a little snacky. There's tons of little snackies.
Wow.
This is a perfect game to have a little snacky to because, you know, a lot of the stuff is Oh. Whoa. Hello?
Oh, yay.
Hi, madam.
Huh. I want to wait again. Alright, fine.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
Okay.
Hi, Pop Culture. Hope your day
You
is
won't.
well. Welcome.
Well, culture.
Oh!
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Can I have a paper towel?
Yeah, give me 2 seconds.
Chapter 1!
Okay, we're back to chapter 1. So
Where's
save
your
at
vibrant
the,
heart? Bring the
You're on a
stranger.
path
save at the top of
in
this
the
chapter,
woods.
I think.
And at the end of that path is
Yeah.
a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
The real Slay the Princess starts here. Is
Interesting.
the achievement we just got.
Interesting.
So we booked it straight
We booked
to the
it to
correct
the
right.
fucking weirdest ending we could find. by
No, we
coincidence.
got it. We got it.
No, this is
We're
bait.
perfect.
I don't
We're
think
perfect
honestly, guys, I
For
can't
us, this is
say
perfect ending.
I know the rest of the game, but this is the exact type of ending I would have wanted to get first.
Me too.
I feel
yeah,
like if I
me too.
knew.
Mhm.
So I'm really happy.
It's so
with that.
fucking us.
It's a very us ending. Sorry, let's just take a bite of their sandwich. Make sure to save just before you click anything. Didn't I just hand you a paper towel?
I know.
This game will also stop you from repeating endings, so don't worry about that. Oh, that's really fucking nice quality of life. Thank you for
That
telling
was very
us.
important. That's very cool.
Ingloneus? Is that how I say that, by the way?
Inglorious.
Inglonious. Is that how I say it?
Inglorious.
I want to make sure I'm saying everyone's
Me
name
too.
right.
The Achievo was, the real Slay the Princess starts now.
Cool. Did you save?
I did.
Perfect.
Sports has the weirdest ending, but the one I'm opening, and I hope you do first. Yes, thank you, yay.
I think you get the achievement after the first loop no matter what you do, right?
Oh,
okay, that's
I don't
fine.
know. The end is never the end.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Now, Chan, you can't even make it in.
I'm talking about the end of... Don't linger. Look, you're already... While
Ori,
I
if you want to
appreciate...
flirt with the princess, go in there and do everything to
Doesn't-
save her. You got it, Captain. I do want to flirt with the princess. Bongo says, I have to
Oh,
get
if
back to
only
this
that
game.
was
I
a-
have one more achievement to get 100%.
serious?
Ooh.
Of
Damn,
course I have.
Bongo. You're so close
Damn,
to
Bongo.
100%.
Yes, but you'll...
Bongo's good at
It's
games.
see.
Bongo's good at games. I gotta say, I love the vibe of this game. I will admit, I actually am someone who sometimes has a hard time getting into more almost visual novel-y, story-driven games. Sometimes, because I really like playing. I really like
Some
feeling
people wanna go.
interactable. But this one's vibe is so immaculate, I'm like immediately drawn in. And when I get drawn into like a visual novel, I get really drawn into it. And I can feel myself being tugged by this one.
Oh, Flair, a huge percentage of this game was hand-drawn on paper. That's such a cool fact. Thank you for telling
That's actually fucking sick.
us. Ori, can you decide for me?
Decide for you? Okay, let's go to heaven. I think we should just be agreeable this time.
I'm gonna say, okay, thanks for telling me what to
Don't
do.
mention it.
Okay.
It's all part of the job.
Yeah, let's just be super
You
nice
make
to
your way
narrator
up the
this time.
short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Okay.
Don't believe a word she said. We're not going to go through with this,
I'm gonna
right?
believe her.
She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them. Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Proceed to the cabin. Easy cabin time.
The interior of the
No
cabin is
mirror.
almost
No mirror.
entirely bare.
No mirror
The
and
air
no
is
like
stale and
multi-cabin
musty,
drifting.
and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust.
I wonder if
The
we'll
only
see those
furniture
other
of note
cabins
is a
at
plain
some point. The
wooden
fragments
table.
we saw.
Perched on
One
that
was like more
table
cobblestone
is a
and stuff.
pristine blade.
Don't take the blade.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, don't take the blade. We want to flirt, no blade. We're nice. We're nice pilled.
door
Every
to the
time you guys see
basement
Myth go
creaks
behind me, by
open,
the way, it's I'm taking a big
revealing a
chop of a
staircase
sandwich.
faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
It's maybe Ori Pop.
What sandwich do you all have? What kind of sandwich do you have today, Mithro?
I
had
have.
an egg sandwich.
I got turkey cold cuts with a little bit of leafy greens and some fresh mozzarella and some cucumber and some chipotle mayo.
Yummy! I had a nice fresh roll with some scrambled egg and some bacon and some ketchup. And then I have a
Her
croissant.
voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Yes, your new wife.
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life. Don't let it fool
Do you think she's gay?
It's all
I hope.
part of the manipulation.
If she's not gay, I'm
You're playing
heartbroken.
a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi!
Hi.
Hi!
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had
Hello.
any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
Hi.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes
She's
with
so
the
cute.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist.
Do you want any hints on how to get her to
binding
kiss you or
her to
not?
the
Not
far
this
wall
time.
of the
But if we go
basement.
through a few times being nice and I'm like, why haven't we kissed yet?
Yeah.
I will lean on you guys to point us in the right direction of something I might be missing.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
Yeah, she's pretty. That means she's nice.
The blade is your implement.
I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Yes. I'll see what I can do. Go examine the chains. Let's just fucking yes.
Only
queen her.
making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's so pretty.
Yeah, feel free to tell me to save appropriately.
Yeah, whenever you guys think is a good time to save, say save. You don't have to ask us for that. You can just say save the game,
I'll
and we
miss
will
it,
we will
but, well.
hopefully catch it in time and save.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine
Jesus.
trying to break them
Why are
apart.
these chains so big?
It was too big, too thick to be called a sword,
Yeah.
too thick a slab of iron.
Her eyes are so
I'm
pretty.
guessing you
I
don't have
love
the
this
key?
art style.
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I think, do you have, if there isn't a key, do you have any other ideas?
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Okay, that's
Okay.
a fair assumption, girl.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
Oh, jeez.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete
She's so
nonchalance.
ready to cut her arm off.
If we were stuck down here long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out if it meant we could finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut.
Ah,
You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
okay. Lana says, by the way, you can save and load to see most of the route you do, have a complete route, and continue to get to the end of the game. Okay. thank you.
Interesting.
Very good to know.
Very good time.
You want to take that, honey?
Oh, thank you.
Got you.
Is someone else here?
Hey, let me out
Your
of here.
shouts
No.
and pleas are met
Let me read the
with
options before you click
I read it out
one.
loud.
I'll
You
repeat
didn't- no,
myself
It was an
once
explorer,
again.
so I knew.
You're
Okay.
here to slay the princess,
I just
and you
want-
won't leave until the
Please leave
task
and read,
is
right?
done.
Explore, try the
You
door.
try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Okay, return to the bottom of the stairs.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade.
Well,
like
I
you
didn't
were
want to bring a
supposed
sword. So,
Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too,
yeah,
didn't they?
girl, we're locked in. Okay, Flair does say, by the way, okay, sorry, an addendum to earlier, some explorers advance a story and some don't, but ones without explore always do. Yeah, that's why I wanted to read, because, like, if I feel like an explore option is saying something that
There's a
we might
slight
not
panic
want to have our
rising in
guy
the
say, we
princess's
should be
voice.
careful of it, you know?
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
Yeah.
We're all alone together? No, we're all together together.
We're
a wolf
stuck
pack.
in this basement together.
She barely hesitates
Ah!
before raising her hand,
Whoa!
tearing
Whoa,
through her
whoa,
limb with the
whoa,
determination
whoa,
of a trapped
whoa!
wolf.
She's wolf-maxing! Look, she's wolf-maxing! She got the
she's
determination of a true
tearing.
trapped wolf!
I did not
Roots
expect
her
that.
from her
Yeah,
bones.
keep
Oh
doing
my
it.
God.
Sound comes
Oh,
from
I don't want to
behind
look.
you. The clang
Okay.
of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now.
She's wolf-maxing! Yeah!
Or we could use it to
Nom 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 nom,
Freer,
nutritious.
Freer, get her
You
to stop
won't
this,
like
stop
what
this.
happens if you do that.
Save
Save
the
the princess!
princess!
Fine. Against your better
Ah,
judgment,
why?
you place
Oh,
the
she's
blade
so
against the
cute!
ragged,
Okay, I mean,
self-inflicted
she
wound
kinda
on the
looked cute
princess's
again.
arm, just above the unyielding chain.
She's
binding her
so
to this place.
cute! Oh,
You
oh,
cut into her flesh.
oh!
The
Yeah,
blade is
don't make a
sharp,
big deal out
and
of
it
it.
takes little effort to
Look,
cut through
she's
the bone
so
of her arm.
cute! Look at how cute she is! Oh my goodness, she actually is adorable. I love her.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit.
Yeah.
She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal.
Good for you,
No.
girlie.
She didn't. She smiles softly as her
Hey,
gaze
girl.
meets yours,
Bye.
blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
That's a high quality. That's high if you don't want to lose.
Quality knife.
That's a very high quality
Whoa.
knife.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Girl, shouldn't we
Okay.
plug up your
Yay.
We won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No. I can't just let her escape
Narrator
into the world.
Naruto-chan.
As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
Fakir, no!
Oh!
This isn't
Fakir,
fair.
save me
You
from
can't just do
Drosselmeyer!
that.
Our hand. Again, we see the kind of bird
Watch me.
hand.
What are you doing?
Ward her! Ward her! Ward her!
Yeah, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it, I see it. I'm looking for a save.
Yeah, maybe save.
No, a save the
Oh
princess.
yeah.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have
Save.
to do this,
Save.
right?
Everyone's saying that you should have saved when I told you to. You already clicked this option. Now we can't click the other one.
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall
It's fine,
before the
don't
blade
worry,
has a
alright,
chance to
thanks.
connect. Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
Okay. Keep.
Resist.
Resist.
The
Resist. Resist.
blade. Move the blade. As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious
Princess,
step
no.
forward.
Be careful. Something's taking over
We
us.
both know this.
Be
isn't
careful,
real.
princess! No!
Be careful,
No,
Princess!
get away, princess!
Nervously reaches towards you
Yay!
and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
She's so cute.
I'm
she?
sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Are you gonna kill us?
That's fine.
Don't do that.
She plunges it
Oh.
into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't
No.
dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done. For her sake.
Yeah, for her sake.
Her sake. Don't you start
Okay.
pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture.
It
The
is!
two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the
There,
blade into
Jen.
your
Whatever.
chest
Such a fucking
again,
Naruto's
stoic.
fucking
again,
so
and
tired.
Again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
I wish girls would impale me like
She
this.
doesn't know how to use
Ori
it.
Calgum.
What?
Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so
Yeah!
Yay, we did it. I would do it for you, Kearney.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you.
Your legs give
You
out.
collapse to the floor, your blood
Shut
pooling
up.
around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yay!
It can't just
Aw.
end like this.
She's so cute.
Right.
The pink means that she was crying.
Oh, that's rich
Yeah.
coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything
Yay.
goes dark,
Oh,
and you
See you
die.
later, princess.
shit.
See you next loop.
Oh, chapter 2. No, but this is a continuation.
Oh, why am I alive?
Your
This is a
When-
continuation. This is chapter 2. This
I
is
wake
a-
up, I
At the
am.
end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Where's my tug on
You're
my
here
stomach?
to slay her.
Okay, we're gonna not slay her
If you
again.
don't,
Obviously.
it will be the end of the world.
It's flirting time? Yeah! Oh my
A
god.
terrible sense of deja
No,
vu.
we don't
No,
give a
you
fuck
don't
about
have
this. We don't
that.
need to go through
This
these
is
options
the first
every
time either of us have been here.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then
Yes, he didn't. Oh, yes.
Wait,
you
wait,
have
wait,
to
wait.
be
Voice
Oh.
is smitten. Wait,
about
wait,
your
wait.
intentions
Click
if you're
slightly
going to try and
slower.
Save the princess.
There was something about flirting.
Ah,
Okay.
so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love.
Yes.
The four of us will be
Mhm.
foiling any and all
Mhm.
assassination attempts
Mhm.
you've got in the works.
Yes.
Yes. Yes. Check the log.
Top left. Oh, perfect. Okay. Terrible sense of deja vu. There's the voice.
He didn't
He
approve
didn't
of us
approve
last time, did he?
We're gonna save our beloved. We'll have to be sneaky.
Capital
about
H
it.
on the he, by the way.
Yeah, capital H on the he for the narrator. Perfect. Oh my god, thank you guys.
So thank you.
Okay, cool.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically.
No.
Sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world
yes,
for a peck on the
correct.
cheek.
Oh, we're gay
What can I
wolves.
say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
This guy's speaking my fucking language.
We could go back and
It's
forth
happened
on this
already.
forever, and it
Fuck.
won't get you any closer to doing your job and saving the world. So let's just agree to disagree.
Let's assume I'm telling the truth and all this really did happen. Why should I listen to you? Should I bother doing anything?
Gayest creature?
Those are two
Yeah, I'm a little
very
bit of a gay
different
creature.
questions, but fine. I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving.
The worst part about my gay
Let's say
creature
for a
build is I
moment
don't think
that
I've
this
ever
really
been able
is
to
the
tell when
second
someone's
time you've
hitting
met
on me.
or at least
So there's
a
probably
version
so
of
many
it.
missed opportunities in my life.
Well,
If you're back
Do you guys
here,
ever notice
I'm
someone hitting
assuming
on me?
you
Can you let me
died,
know?
which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
The prince is gonna kiss us, and I'm gonna be like, I don't know if she likes us.
I've literally seen, like, a pretty girl have their arm around Ori, and then, like Ori later be like, "Aw, they were so pretty, like I wanted them to hit on me," and for me to be like,
I'm just like, bro, they were literally hitting on you, and I was like, what? I literally don't know. I know, like, it's like the meme that every lesbian is this clueless, but like, it's a little painful because the amount of times I've been told where I'm like, oh my god, like, she's so nice, like, I like
you were the one
them.
who did us in,
I wish they
villain.
reciprocated or they were hitting on me, and then, like, literally years down the line, I learned from that person or from Mithril days later, like, they were. Why
Well,
are you
in
so
the
dumb?
literal
I'm
sense,
like,
you did everything you could to
ah,
stop us from rescuing
why?
Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake.
Yeah, maybe.
No lone princess is worth that price.
No, she's worth it.
I'm pressure
She's worth it.
I beg to differ.
Ow.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the
Same
common sense
density
to
here.
ignore your protestation.
Boy, you're so
Anyway,
fucking
I
funny.
believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself?
Yeah,
Or were
probably.
you instead transported to a different
It's both.
world entirely?
Space-time.
If it's the
Yeah, it's
latter,
space-time.
what do you
It's
think
both.
happened after
I
you
agree.
died? Do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about the end to everyone and everything?
Nah, we're stuck
just
in a
like I
world.
told you
Bobo
she
says
would?
there was a girl who moved schools to my school, and she said she did it to spend more time with me, and I didn't pick up that she liked me. Oh yeah. Oh, that is yeah.
Wow.
That is some shit I would have done. I'm so
Yeah.
sorry. I'm with you,
That's
buddy.
really
Would never. She's a perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part
Yeah.
of some convoluted, dastardly
Dastardly scheme.
Convoluted. I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
No, she's good.
I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cat.
Yeah.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone
Smitten is a
does.
favorite of many. Good.
Of
Are
course.
these really the sorts
I love
of
a
people
sim.
you'd like to align yourself with?
Yes.
You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
What
Just
about
be quick
Princess?
about it.
The only reason she was even able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She
Yeah.
just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that,
No.
despite it all, you're fully up to the task.
You're
that's
like
been
definitely
given to
probably
you.
right, dude. I just don't care. Here's the thing. Didn't ask, don't care, want to smooch the princess. Have you considered this?
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world. Sure, it's her beauty. Why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's...
Let's just look at this again.
Okay. No, you can look at your logs. That's why they're there, you know?
Locked her in the basement.
People locked her in that basement.
People
and I
locked
told
her
you
in
what
the
this
basement.
place is. It's
My
a
burger is
path
here.
in
Burger
the
time. Oh my
woods.
god, flavor.
Burger time.
Don't
Burger
overcomplicate
time.
things.
I hope you have a
Burger,
delicious burger.
Yeah.
I wish I had a burger.
So Smith is one of your favorite voices.
Of course.
Good thing. If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her?
Yeah.
Look, I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because you're special.
We're special?
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps, but it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special. Of course you're special.
I didn't know we were special.
Why else would you be here? Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world.
Being
I told you
cagey.
everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but you're just going to have to take me at my word.
No.
Great. Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting.
Remember when I said she was kind of like the King in Yellow?
I can leave again. I can just leave. I can just turn around and leave again.
Go.
Go.
Remember when I said she was kind of like the King in Yellow? This is
warning.
once again the narrator being like,
Before
you
you go
can't
any
know
further.
things about her. It'll get
She
worse.
will lie, she will cheat, and she will... We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your
Your
lies that
lies.
can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in. I
Yeah.
think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do,
Mustard.
but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled.
Yes.
They must be expressed.
Yes. No
Yeah.
stifling of
Sure.
my
Sure.
passions.
Yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
No, tell us.
No,
Don't
we
pay
need
their
to tell the
bickering any
world.
mind. Focus on the task.
Maybe save
ahead.
here, by the way, before we like fuck with any, because like this is clearly like for some reason we fuck up kissing. We can like come
We
back
fuck up
here.
kissing. We never
Yeah,
fuck up
yeah.
kissing. You met us?
I mean,
The
I'm
interior
a
of the
mid
cabin
kisser.
is clean and
I
elegant.
love you. You're
with
good.
stone
Ooh,
walls
look,
draped
look,
in
look, look,
fine
new
threaded
room.
Yeah.
tapestries. A prison befitting a royal prisoner. The only
Look.
furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
A mirror.
The blade is your implement. You'll need
Kiss
it if
for
you
these.
want to do this
Mwah.
right.
Because our models are mirrored, it always makes our models go to opposite sides. When we go together, it's so funny.
Whole cabin is different than last time.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much
I'm
attention
paying
to the
attention to
scenery
the
last
princess,
time.
bro.
Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous.
Thank you for the
past
hug as
life
well.
Thank
nonsense.
you.
You haven't died, and you certainly haven't been killed by the princess. So focus up. Stop letting yourself get distracted.
I didn't say anything about the mirror on the
Don't
wall.
go to the mirror. I feel like the mirror is a
I'm sure
segue.
the princess.
I think we should reload
in which
after we
case she-
potentially get hisses and then go to the mirror. You could save here if you want and do mirror. You can save here and do mirror. Yeah, next slot. A, Q, 1, 2. Just do it in, yeah. Do it there. You can go look in the mirror. We saved.
Exactly.
Approach mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much. This really isn't funny.
Yeah. Wipe the mirror clean.
You reach forward
Yeah,
and
we
rub
see our
your
little
hand
scaly
against
hand
the
again.
cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Was there
Scaly.
a second ago?
I'm like Howl.
And now it's gone. Pity.
I'm like
We
Howl.
could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
Alright, don't take the blade. Enter the basement.
Myth, you're like
The
Howl.
door
Thank
to the
you.
Myth is
basement
like
is
Howl.
open,
Thank you.
Myth is
revealing
very
an
Howl.
intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet
Ooh,
glimmers in the
gold-trimmed
light of the torches positioned along the walls.
Ooh,
The
fancy
basement
cabin.
almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight, but it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Shut up, narrator.
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Blair goes, you be like Howl all the time. You get it? Because you howl.
Oh.
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 Hello? Is someone there?
Yes.
Can
Your
I miss
knight
something?
in shining
Her
armor.
voice, it's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already.
Yay.
I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning. Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just
Simp.
remember that her
Myth is a
charms
fallen
are
star,
all
yes.
part of the manipulation.
I know Howl and Sophie is the ship, but I think
Walk
it'd be
down the
very cute
stairs
if we
and lock
cosplay
eyes
Howl
with
and
the
Calcifer.
princess.
It'd be really
There's a
cute.
heavy chain
That-
around her
'cause I'm your
wrist,
heart.
binding her to the far wall.
I have cosplayed Howl before.
I know.
I cosplayed it and and Vixen was Sophie.
Yeah, of course you guys were.
And well,
You can
we
revise that. You can be Howl again. Vixen can do
were
Sophie.
dating.
Yeah, I know. Well, that's fine. If we ever go to a con, you can do Howl again. Vixen can do Sophie, and I can do Calcifer.
You could do Calcifer.
I could do
Um,
Calcifer.
That'd be really cute.
I think it's such a cute little.
Look at you, you're orange. You're orange flavored.
I'm orange. Like fire.
I have to admit something too. I like whenever I don't shave long enough,
You have your Howl moment.
I have my Howl moment. I have like an actual Howl moment.
Myth
where,
like,
like-
thinks they've become ugly,
where,
and then they shave, and they go, "Ah, I'm still beautiful.
I'm still
I thought it
beautiful."
was all over, Ori. Ah, my looks, my everything." And I'm like, "Honey, that is just body dysmorphia."
Lol.
Myth gets such bad dysmorphia if they don't
bad.
shave. It's really bad.
Fucking bad.
Alright, anyway, princess.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul
I
imprisonment.
love her. She's so cute.
You know
We
she
saw
can't
this
hear
one
you,
in the Fracture
right?
Reality.
We did.
She may
She-
not
the folded
be able
hands
to
and
hear
the soft
my
eyes.
words,
You're totally
but
right.
surely she can hear my
Thank you for the hit there, Fred. Yay.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero.
Yes!
I was so worried
Oh,
you wouldn't
thank you! I got a pet too! Thank you.
Lol, Jay. What? Please take mine.
Did you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she
Yeah.
called us a hero.
Fish know what it is.
And a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence.
Yeah,
You've
narrator
been here
fan.
before.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty.
Hey, I just want to tell you there are
You've
actually several
died before.
cat girls in this game.
So
Do with
the
that what you
entire
will. That does
world's
nothing
been
for me.
damned
I do
to
not care.
Holy
for the
shit!
cats.
What?
I I'd really hoped I'd
Dog.
be the first.
Dog.
Woof woof woof.
What's
Woof, woof, woof.
done is done. What
I find the
matters
10 cat
is
girls
you
are
have a
pretty
chance
overrated.
to do it right this time.
We gotta save her. Is the princess a monster fucker or is the hero a monster fucker? They're
Neither.
both.
I mean, if they're both monsters and neither of them are monster fuckers, they're just fuckers. It cancels
they're just
out.
fuckers.
Now, hold on. If she actually
right.
ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
Yes.
Also, yeah, don't tell us things she turns into, guys. That's spoilers. Let us see that, you silly gooses. Is that spoilers? Yeah, we haven't seen it. This is our first time ever playing the game.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You died! Okay.
We're both monsters and fuckers. I love her. Before you started talking, did the world end? Did you end the
I
world?
don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you
No.
happy?
No.
Isn't that just like our darling
Our
princess?
princess.
She wants to make us happy.
Yeah.
My heart
I love
melts
her.
further with
Me
every
too.
word that
Mm,
passes
mm,
through her
mm,
beautiful
mm.
lips.
It's
Are
okay.
you listening to her? That's a confession.
Wait, I want to read the options. Maybe we should save here. This seems like an option thing.
Click.
I guess we save. Now say maybe we don't want the world to end. This seems like the nice thing to say.
Then I didn't end the world.
Yay!
See,
I love
she
her.
didn't confess anything. She is innocence itself.
Yay!
Not so sure.
What if we kissed and we were both scary entities?
Don't ask the first one. That seems rude. Can you ask the second one for me? I didn't bring a knife. Do I have to cut you out again?
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
I don't want to do that.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't
Hi,
even
Dingo.
have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are?
Her
We'll be
beautiful
able to
things.
Hi,
slip
Dingo.
her right out with
Yes.
no harm done.
Let's slip her right
What?
out.
No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her
Yes, I
hand
can.
through the chains.
Yeah, look.
Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
Yeah, she's
No,
an
that's not
Eldritch
weird.
horror.
Didn't
She's
care
not
last time.
familiar
Why
with this
did you care
universe.
this
Come on.
time?
That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
She probably doesn't even know what shapes are.
I
She
love
doesn't-
how Smitten mirrors Ori. Ori is just smitten.
She doesn't even know what a square is. Okay, let her
This
let
is
her
me.
be. I do want to ask the other ones.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
Another version of me was pushed to such drastic action. It was for good reason.
Woof woof.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
Thank
Love
She
you.
you.
took
Yeah.
that in stride.
Oh my god,
to a
she's so
surprising
sweet.
extent.
She's so
An
understanding.
almost unsettling extent,
That's why I love
actually.
her.
That's because she's perfect.
She is
Do you think
perfect.
she
Yep.
has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me.
Well, whatever, narrator.
I
him.
think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
Kill me last time. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Sort of.
Yeah, I did.
We?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body.
Yeah, see?
That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery.
Yes.
To show us
Yes.
mercy and make the best decision for
Oh my god.
everyone.
This guy fucking gets it.
Yo, is there a Voice of the Wolf DLC? That would definitely be me.
I like the little window she has in this
She
one.
made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
Come on.
Rescue
Yeah,
the
rescue you.
princess.
I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the
Rescue
princess, I'll-
her.
You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her?
I would if you had a weapon.
Not on my
Ah.
watch, villain.
Ha
My
ha!
actions contain
Here's
tight
instincts.
panic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings, and doesn't the world end if we don't stop her?
I don't care. It ended. Let me kiss. See? See? Her dainty little wrists come right out. Her dainty, beautiful little wrists slip right out.
That shouldn't have worked.
Can I make a theory really
I'll be
quick
damned.
before you click through this?
We're doomed.
I have a theory kind of ripping off your theory. So the first ending we got was obviously that splintered reality one, where they were talking a lot about how we're the vessel, and we need to give them the perspectives. I think some of the princess's powers do come from our perspective of things. And because of our perspective right now is being in love with her and wanting to free her, that changed reality itself to make it so that her wrist can come out of the chains.
We do know that that's pretty much exactly how it works,
Yeah.
because remember, when we want her to be able to forget, she gains the power to forget. So if we want her to be able to, when we think that she can slip her wrist out,
Yeah,
she can
like,
slip her wrist
because
out.
we now think we can do this, it can happen. That's also my theory. Yeah, okay,
Yay.
exactly. Like, that feels right.
Mhm.
Take it
I
out.
can't believe it. But I guess I have to.
Yeah! The power of
Carol
belief.
saves separately to the game. Oh, okay, cool.
Oh,
cool.
that's sick. Thank you,
Power of
Firewall.
belief.
I told you, there's no life
I
more
believe in it.
worth living than that of a true.
Yeah!
Yeah.
I'm free.
I like her
And
crown
you're
in
not
this
trying
one.
to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
I love her.
The princess
Yeah!
wakes up and
Oh.
smothers you with a joyful embrace. Ugh. If only you had a weapon, one slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back and everyone out there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon.
Yay.
Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on
I like
our
that we're paying
side?
attention to the crowns. It's something that's changed about her a few
What do we do
times, is the
now?
crown shapes. Which is very interesting.
It is.
What do you want to do?
What do you want to
Yeah,
do?
what do you want to do, girl?
End the world?
Spoken with the rank cynicism of
Fuck this
someone
guy.
who has
Save-
never
save
felt
here, I
love
guess.
in his heart.
Cool.
I don't actually know. Nobody's ever asked me what I wanted before.
She
Aw.
doesn't even know what she wants. You may have had her all wrong. What if this whole thing is just a misunderstanding? What if she doesn't want to end the
She
world?
clearly doesn't want to. She just clearly has the
So
possibility if you
gullible.
believe that she
It's
can.
the only thing you've ever doubted, the actual truth.
Yes.
Maybe you
I think I want to leave.
can only end the world because the
And I
narrator
think-
Chan thinks so. We need to make the narrator Chan forget that he thinks that.
The princess closes her eyes in deep reflection. And then she shrugs.
I don't know. What do you want to do?
I love her.
I love her.
I feel like if we press her what she wants, it's gonna fuck things up. But we just saved, so you can do that. Yeah, ask her what she wants repeatedly. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah.
I just want to make you happy.
Oh, she just got more anime.
She got more anime.
She can't just want to make us happy.
Oh, I love
It
the
makes sense
music.
to me.
Look
That's
at-
what I
look at
want
her
for
fucking
so
anime
of course
eyes.
She'd want the same for us.
But what would make you happy? Ask what would make her happy.
I want.
Ask what would
These,
make her
these
happy.
options suck.
Ask, but what
I
would make?
just want to make you happy.
Look at her anime. Anime.
Broken? What's going on? What's going on is she's lying
God.
to you, only she isn't a good liar.
She's so
Are you starting to
shoujo.
trust me now?
There must be something you want, probably.
I just want to make you happy.
Wow.
This isn't right. I don't know what's going on, but this isn't right.
This
I
is
fail to
fine.
see the problem.
Oh my
here.
God.
She's just sweet on us.
She's
You don't
just
have
so
to act like
sweet.
it's a big deal.
She's just so sweet. No.
Do you want to end the world?
No.
Are you
Okay.
seriously asking her that?
Yeah.
Oh, we've been over this one. No, I
She
do
remembers.
not want to end the world.
Yay!
Yeah, she remembers.
Okay, just do all the explorers, I think.
Okay, I'll find something else to want if that makes you happy.
Is it just me, or does it feel like we're alone right now?
Yay!
the only
I got an
ones
achievement. No! No! No!
Hands! Oh, she got handed. That means she was taken to the perspective, though, probably, right? She was probably taken as one of the perspectives into that beast thing.
She was our perfect match. She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And is that a mirror?
Yeah.
Why is it here? Why now?
Of course you're scared. Should I go back and reload right now?
No. Do finish. We can finish the ending. Then
Okay.
reload.
Okay. Of course you're scared. This is the end for you. But it's not going to be the end for me.
I like the second option.
Oh,
It
address
feels
it.
so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes.
Two different
I
versions
fear
of the
that we
same
won't
route.
like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a
Preen.
while?
Preen, because we're a bird.
Mhm.
Have to go see what on the other side. It'll be okay.
Okay. She'll be there
Yay.
waiting for us. I just know it.
Yay!
Yay. We approach. We gay.
We gay.
The
You've
bloat.
grown.
We've grown.
You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Proceed to the cabin. Okay. You are at the cabin. Approach her. Oh, it's our girl! Okay.
I'm gonna reload now.
Wait, why? You don't want to see this part?
Oh, I'm gonna save here.
Okay.
Because it's probably gonna be the same both ways.
Okay. Just return. You don't wanna. Okay.
What?
You don't wanna just finish this out and then reload? Why wouldn't we finish it?
Because I think this is going to be the same for both routes.
Okay.
And if I like the other one better.
Spoken with the
I'll take
rank
this. Yeah.
cynicism
Alright,
of
fine, I
someone
guess.
who was.
She doesn't even. You're so gullible.
I think I want.
The princess closes and then she
I don't know.
She said she thinks she wants to leave.
Yeah, let's just leave that. Well, now we don't press her. We pressed before. Now don't press her. If you want to leave, then let's leave. Is what we should say. Ask her to make you unhappy.
Well, I can do it once.
Yeah, you can do it once.
I
do it
just
once.
want to make you happy.
Oh no, now she's anime.
She can't.
It makes sense.
Okay. I want to leave.
That
Let's see.
sounds perfect.
Okay, she goes back.
I see.
The princess takes your hand, the last hopes of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers.
Yay.
We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending.
I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. You don't have to mope about it. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse
Yay!
you fools have left me with.
Yay.
You and the princess walk up the stairs,
Oh,
hand
she's so
in
good.
hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about
Yes,
this.
she does.
And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
We kiss.
Let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks.
So
Because
crazy.
we never have
That's
to go
a
back
familiar
there.
move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair.
Not fair.
You're
Let's break it
supposed to
down
leave now.
together, girl.
She's right. It isn't fair. But the unfairnesses of the world are no match for the strength
Yes!
of true love. Enough with this true love nonsense. You just met her.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever known.
Are you listening to this? You don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice.
Yes, I do.
Yes,
I'm
I
just
do.
along for the ride at this point.
I think we can open it if we try together. Together, please.
Oh, you don't want to try the
No,
Explorer?
I want to do together. Because it's our love. It's our love. It's the power of our love. Mithra, it's the power of our love. We have to do it together. We have to do it together. We have to do it together. We have to do it together.
You don't want to ask first?
No.
I'm gonna ask first. Wait.
No.
Fine.
Yay!
Okay.
Let's do it. Woo!
Like
Together.
a pair of teenagers in love, you and the princess place your hands on the door. Together.
Yay. Yay.
And...
It opens. It opens.
Oh, click.
Yeah!
And the door creaks open. Are you kidding me?
No, I'm not
Well,
kidding you,
I
bro.
told you our love was
Yes!
insurmountable.
Yes!
You and the princess make your way upstairs and...
Hi,
the blade.
hi,
That's right,
dude.
there's still
Hi,
a
hi,
chance for you to
dude.
do the right thing. Take the blade from the table and slay her before
No.
it's too late.
No! You're not doing
enjoying
that.
this, aren't you? You're taking every opportunity you can to
I love
draw
her.
out the end of the
This
world
is
and
my,
make me
this is my
suffer.
wife.
You're
Alright,
so
end of the game
loved,
after
Lord.
this.
Hate you. You know, if her walking out that door is really going to end the world, can't we all just stay here? Seems like an easy win for everyone.
There's a save here? Okay. Thank you. Woo! Thank
So
you.
pretty.
That's not how this works.
I like her.
Yes, what he said. That's not how this works.
Stay here?
Obviously,
Ooh.
we have to leave
Okay.
with her. It's our happy ending.
I think we just save. So let's stay here first. And then leave. Because I imagine leave is going to be the, like, really, like, super happy one. Yeah,
Okay.
let's build a light.
What a romantic suggestion. You're right.
Yeah.
We don't need the world.
All we need is each other.
Yeah.
Stay and keep going. Oh,
That's
I see.
exactly what I just suggested. Was it not romantic when I suggested?
No, it wasn't.
Did you
You're a
suggest
dick.
that? I wasn't listening.
You answered me.
But the door's right
Yeah,
there.
but we could
We could just
live in here
leave.
together forever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever and ever.
Wait. Why would she say that? Was she not wooed by our proclamation
no,
of
it's okay,
love?
We can go.
No.
We not enough for her?
We can go.
She's not wooed by you because staying here and building a
Princess
life
Song,
together isn't a solution.
Hime-Sama.
It isn't anything.
Oh,
It's a
okay.
non-answer. It can't be done.
Hime-Sama. It'll be better for both of us. We said we'll be here together. It will be better. Trust me. It'll be better for both of us.
But we would have to be here forever.
Yeah.
We
I
want
don't
that.
know you.
Yeah.
This is really what you want, though.
Yes.
Isn't it?
Her eyes dart uncomfortably to the corners of the room.
No.
Yes.
No.
I guess we could do that.
Yeah.
Okay.
She doesn't seem happy about this.
But she can't be unhappy about
She
staying
can't.
with us.
Or
Can she? I don't know. She has a point.
Well, she might end
She
the world if
doesn't
we go
know
out.
us.
So like, we might as well be happy
No.
and in love together.
It has to be him. It has to be this place. If we just made these walls more fitting for a
Yeah.
princess.
Yeah. We can use our
if we
imagination.
just
We can make it a
say the
castle.
right
We can make
things.
it a castle. We can turn this into a
We
beautiful
just
place for her.
Showed her the contents of our heart.
Yes.
She'd be happy here.
Mm.
As the voice thinks its thought,
Oh.
your hands raise, fingers pointing towards your chest, and then... What? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Oh, but I do.
What?
Where do
What
you
are
guys
doing?
guide us?
Are you sure you want to know? I suppose I can't
Did you
stall
guys do
forever.
it? Did you guys do this to us?
Guys, I'm nervous.
You plunge your nails into
We
your
give her
chest,
our heart.
digging
We give
deep,
her our heart.
grasping for a hand.
We give her our heart. We give her
Did
our
you find
heart.
it?
We give her our heart.
Your
We give it to her.
fingers
We take it out. We
curling
give it to
around
her.
your ribs.
We give her our heart.
Oh, no.
Yes!
What are you doing?
It's for you.
You can't do that and be okay.
Time out. He should not be allowed to do that. He's
Yes!
not the decider.
Yes.
And yet,
You guide us down a pristine
it's
path.
Yes!
Yay!
done, isn't it? It will be
Give
soon.
it to her.
You
Give it to
yank
her.
violently, your bones cracking with wet.
I
mm,
can't.
You
I can't
pull
control those
yourself
memories
apart
like this.
inch
mm.
by painful inch.
Yes.
I can, but I don't want to.
Your exposed
Yay!
part,
Ooh, what color?
jagged ribs thumps rhythmically in your raw, bloodied chest.
I'm giving her my
Loosened,
heart.
uh,
I'm giving her my heart. It's
threads
very
of your
romantic. I
body
assure you.
unfurling to cover the surface of the room.
I love you. You're
I'm
so
an
funny.
expert.
Don't mind my sacrifice. It's a fair price to pay to give her everything she doesn't know.
Look at our broken
she
ribs.
wants.
Oh, I see. You're trying to tell me something.
I am.
It's beautiful.
Yeah.
The princess
See, she likes it.
mesmerized, reaches towards your beating heart,
Take
and
it.
then
Take
everything
it.
goes dark and we die. Yes.
Yay!
Yay!
Wait, it's an epilogue. That doesn't say end.
You're on a path in the woods. Mate,
What?
you're clearly already in the cabin.
Oh my god.
Excuse me? You're clearly...
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Huh. So you are. How do you know about the cabin? I didn't get to the cabin part of my opening. We've been here before. Well,
Okay.
not here, but I'm sure you know what I'm talking about. You knew about the Lupin last time.
We knew about the Lupin.
He's clearly disorientated. I'm sure all this new info is going to come as quite a shock to him.
Voice of the
Best of you, gentle.
opportunist.
Okay.
Right on cue, here's the new guy. Welcome! Thank you. I'm
Thanks.
just happy to be here. Okay, yes,
This
I
one's
get it.
myth,
You've
I
been
can
here
already
before.
tell.
That's
No.
terrible. You know that, right? Because the only reason you would have been here before is if you failed in whatever world you'd come from. Meaning you doomed an entire other reality. But I'm sure since you're so well-travelled, you know that, yes?
No.
Well, we know that now, thanks to you. We're all so lucky to be stuck with, working with someone so well-informed. You can count on us to do things right from here on out.
Okay.
I'm going
Yay.
to describe the room now.
I'm gonna describe the room
The
now.
interior of the cabin is vast and regal. High arched windows line the walls, their multicolored glass casting kaleidoscopic patterns across the stone floor.
Oops, sorry.
An
Real quick.
iron chandelier hangs from the vaulted ceiling, its many candles lit with flickering light, vaguely illuminating the massive room. This is a house fit for royalty.
Yay!
Why are you so
there's-
big?
There isn't a blade, is there? That's not good.
Okay.
We're smitten.
Where's Smitten?
Yeah, he was a bit of a loud one, wasn't he?
He
Is
probably died when we gave her our
okay?
heart.
We're better off without him, if you ask me. One less opinion we have to contend with. Plus, he's the one who got us into this whole mess.
Does opportunities come when we kill one of them? Oh shit. Hi King, you're back.
Welcome, King. I'm
Lol.
sorry you feel that way.
Had one of the best experiences of your life? That's great.
I'm glad it was
Well-
a good soul draining, though.
Mm-hmm.
Is that so? Maybe there is hope for you after all, free from the bad influence of your missing friend. What is there to say about it? It's a mirror. Is this some sort of a bit? There is no mirror.
Is
There's
this
only
some
the
sort of
stained
a
glass
bit?
This is a
windows,
bit.
the empty
Chat,
table
is this a
where the
bit?
blade
Bit?
should be, and the door to the basement. Oh, my bad. That's why I haven't been talking about it.
Nice, King.
Hell yeah, King.
I see it, just like I saw it last time.
Oh, no worries. Smitten's right here in orange.
Hey, hey, got him with that one.
Good for you, buddy. You've got a sharp set of eyes on you. Mirror or no mirror, the door to the basement, your only way forward, is just on the other side of the room. How
Okay.
about you walk over there?
Let's go. Approach the mirror, I guess. Right?
Doesn't matter if the blade's here.
Now that is some fine
Mm,
reasoning.
mm.
Who cares about the blade? I think you're right. We're better off without it. It's not like it's ever been important.
Yeah.
Of course, the blade's important. It's your implement. You're going to need it if you
Our
want to do this
implement.
right.
He always calls it our
The
implement.
fact that you're here right now again
Makes me think the blade
means that
has
you have not
more,
yet done this right.
Something
not
like
there, is it?
supernatural to it.
We
than
don't
just
even get the
being a blade.
choice. So, what are we supposed to do? I don't actually know. I'm sure it'll turn up somewhere. It has to. It's part of the whole structure of this place.
Okay, approach
Mirror.
the mirror. Mirror, mirror
Across the
on the
room,
wall.
stopping
Who's the
just in front
finest
of the door
of
to
them
the
all?
basement. What is this about that supposed mirror? Just reach forward and fumble around a bit. I'm sure you'll find the handle. Well, shall we have a look at ourselves? Maybe it won't go away this time.
You reach forward, your hand instinctively wrapping around the handle. Figures. And then you push the door open. Marvelous. We can proceed.
Woo!
It would seem that the stairs to the basement don't lead to a basement at all. Rather, they go up. They're draped in
Okay.
fine carpet, too, one that feels pleasantly soft against your feet.
Soft stairs again.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably... no, that doesn't work here at all. This place is nice. It's fancy, even.
Fancy.
I have to
Well,
say,
because we
whatever you did in
turned-
your previous lives, I
We turned it
deeply
into a place
dislike
fit for
how
her to
much
live
it's
in,
thrown
with
me
our
off my
love.
rhythm.
This is true.
Yeah, now it's a whole
Um,
castle.
I just hope that Smitten isn't permanently good. You cried 3 times playing Young Zero, haven't cried Age Wolves, you need to play this? Oh, yeah, we
We'll
will.
get to it
About
eventually.
boss. You're doing great. I'm not, but I appreciate the encouragement. Well, if all of this has thrown you off your rhythm so much, then maybe we don't
Have to slay the princess, yeah!
No, you absolutely do. Just because she lives in a nice house doesn't mean she doesn't pose a direct threat to all of reality. It's in her very nature. Her voice, gentle and warm, with an undercurrent of fatigue, rolls down the stairs.
You're home.
Dinner's ready!
Dinner's
As
ready!
much as I desperately want to know what happened last time, we are not going to examine it. The more we think, the worse
No,
this
we should think
gets.
more. We should
think
Why
about
are
our
you
favorite
so
dinner.
on edge? This is much nicer than what we're used to. I'd like to have dinner. Dinner sounds nice. Gotta say, I'm with him on this one, boss. When have nice things
Princess wife.
ever
Wife,
been a
wife,
problem?
wife, 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 wife,
That
wife,
is
wife,
the problem.
wife,
This
wife,
isn't supposed
wife,
to be nice,
wife,
and
wife,
she's
wife,
supposed to be
wife.
a prisoner.
Give me my wife.
I need to stop talking.
Wife.
You
I
need
don't
to
give a
stop
fuck about what Narrative is
talking.
saying. Give me my
Go
wife.
upstairs, okay?
I want to go see her.
This hall, like the one below, is grand and beautiful.
She's so
Torches bathe the
pretty.
room in warm, comforting
Her crown
light.
again. It's
Just
pointier
enough to
now.
illuminate the tapestries along every wall, woven with scenes of chivalry and courtship and romance. The many cloth eyes are fixed on each other,
She has a
gazes
stand.
averted from the long table
She has
in the
intimidating
center of
shadow.
the room. The princess, seated at its far end.
Hello, my princess. It
I-
is I.
I love being a...
Your
A wife.
pristine blade glints in the weak torchlight, hanging from
Is that
a
a
golden
dagger necklace?
chain
You're right. It does kind of look like
around
dagger.
the princess's neck.
Ooh.
So that's where it is. And the tip is already pointed right at her heart. Okay, everything is falling
No.
back into place. All you
No.
have to do is cross the room,
No.
push down a little,
will
and the
not be
entire
doing
world
that.
is saved. That's easy.
Tapestries are
Yeah,
hot.
that
You're right,
is
FPO.
easy.
Well, all the
isn't
tapestries
it?
are her. Look.
So, where's the rush?
They are.
You're here. Now we can start being happy together.
Yes.
Why don't you sit down? Wouldn't that be nice?
As the words leave her mouth, the torches flare and a chair swings in from behind, knocking your legs out
Yeah.
from under you. You're forcibly seated at the head of the table.
The shadow looks like it's holding her. See?
I see, you're right.
See, there's like hands.
Yeah.
The tapestries are her and a creature.
that
Okay, yeah.
better?
So it is. It is
It
her
is.
and us.
Better, right? It's our happy ending, just like you asked for. It's everything we're supposed to have ever wanted.
Yay.
Yay! What are we supposed to do now?
Oh, right, dinner. I totally forgotten about it.
The flames burn bright,
Look at that.
and a shadow dives across the
oh
table.
my god!
In its wake, it leaves a feast.
The little tufts of... There's like an owl's horn thing. Look at the shadow. Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's I think the theory someone mentioned of that's probably the smitten version of us that's like manifesting and
Go
doing
ahead
all
and
of
dig
this.
in. I'm sure you're hungry.
Yum.
Am I ever?
Yes.
Look at this spread. It's a feast fit for a king.
Yum
Yeah.
yum yum.
And after everything we've been through, we could use a break. More than that, we deserve a break.
Yes.
Okay. Let's eat.
You begin to feast, and the princess follows suit, her soft smile never fading.
Lunch.
The food is more exquisite than you ever could have
Oh,
imagined.
yum, yum, yum,
You
yum.
sample countless otherworldly dishes, sauces and bread and hearty stews whose tastes
stew.
dance across your tongue.
Chow
We
King.
stewing?
Take some kisses.
Chow King, have a lovely night. I'm glad you enjoyed your
Yeah.
game so much.
Agree with me. Sleep well. Rest well.
I also wish I had stew.
You tear at hunks of meat practically melting from the bone, juicy and
Oh, I hope the
tender
meat ends up
and
being
bursting with
us.
flavors you could scarcely
What if the meat's our
begin to
heart?
describe.
No.
Your cup
Oh.
fills itself again and again with a
It's just
flowery
that we
nectar
can
so
make
sweet
whatever
it
we can
tastes like
imagine.
glimmering jewels. This really is perfect, isn't it?
We're always barking.
It is the best
I
meal
want it to be our heart
you've
meat.
ever had.
I want it to be flesh.
But then it's over. And you're just as hungry as when you began.
Wasn't that perfect? We should do it again.
The shadow washes across the table, clearing
Yay!
and replating.
Yay!
Me
The feast is
too!
once again. The food is
Yay.
good. Again, you tear into golden, crispy flesh, dab at the slurry of aromatic sauces on your plate with thick-crusted bread, sip your goblet
Yay.
of sparkling gems. But you have done this already.
Yum
Good
yum yum.
meal is still a good meal, and we didn't even have to clear the dishes. I'm happy.
And then it's over.
And you were
And
just
you're
as hungry
just
as you
hungry
began.
as
Whoa,
when you
just have to eat some
began.
more.
You're still hungry too, right? I know this wasn't as good as it was last time, but we just have to do it again. That's all. It'll be perfect if we just do it again.
Yes.
For what?
So the shadow sweeps over the table,
Yum 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 yum
clearing
yum
the
yum
old
yum.
and laying out the new. And so you do it again.
Yum
The
yum
meat
yum
is
yum.
fine, the bread is fine. You sample the side dishes and they're fine too. You finish your goblet, the liquid within no longer glimmering on your palate, instead leaving your mouth coated in a tacky film. You put it down and it fills again. You do not drink more. Well, food is food, isn't it? Can't always be amazing. What matters is that we don't
Have
have
you
to
tried
make
just
it.
being
Getting
getting good?
Yeah, dude, just, like, chill.
Just chill, dude.
Just fucking relax.
Was it? Because it seems like the taste is getting worse.
And we have, regardless of quality, it's over again, and you're just as hungry as when you began.
Damn, we so
Again.
hungry.
No,
Hungry
no,
maxing.
something was wrong that time. But maybe I was just tasting it wrong. It looks just as good as it did the first time. It
Let's go
shouldn't
dance,
taste like
princess. Come on.
this.
Let's go.
The shadow replaces your feast,
More food.
and again.
Girl, maybe we can take a break from eating.
meat
Maybe
is
maybe we can do
greasy.
something else.
The bread is tough, its crust hurting your jaw as you
Mm.
chew. The grey vegetables are
Girl.
barely
Girl.
worth the effort of picking through. I'm so tired of.
Well, it's still free food we didn't have to make, right?
Still free
Who
food.
am I kidding? We were eating like kings, and now we're eating like pigs.
Or it's
At
like we're in a
least you
Ghibli
still
film.
have the memory
but
of
in a
how
different part of the
good it
Ghibli
was
film.
First time,
Yeah.
A different Ghibli film.
right?
I'm so tired of this.
Oh.
Oh.
As the words leave her mouth, one of the torches on the wall sputters and then goes out entirely.
Hey.
What just happened? Did I do something wrong?
Not a fan of whatever just happened. I don't want to sit in the dark. Losers sit in the dark. I want to sit in a brightly lit, spacious room where we can see our beautiful,
Thank you for
queenly
manifesting.
wife.
As if in response to the dousing of their brother, the other three torches blaze brighter, their flames licking at the walls,
Oh god.
their shadows
Never seen this
deepen,
particular movie yet.
dancing angrily across the stone.
I don't think you did anything wrong. I think you just said something you wanted to say.
But it was wrong. I took away a piece of our light. I'm not supposed to do that. I don't want him to be
Oh.
upset with me.
I don't like this, gamers.
Mm.
Oh.
You said who? Who is he?
He's
We
the
gotta
voice
fix
that
this.
whispers sweet nothings in my ear. I think he made this place for us.
Is she talking about a real voice?
No, it's
like
Smithy.
us, but we're at the head of the table. We should be in charge. Is he more powerful than we are?
Yes. His love is that powerful.
Hey, Shadow, you have anything to say?
The torches flare and the shadow grows for a
Ooh.
moment, but you don't receive a response.
Come on,
Giving
bro.
us the cold shoulder, I say. asserting his dominance in the power structure. Regardless, it would seem that he, if there is a he, isn't something you can talk to.
He says his words are just for me. But he wants me to ask, isn't this enough? Isn't this what you wanted him to do?
No!
He says he's tired. I don't think he'll answer anything else you have to say.
This isn't fair. If I could just talk to him for 2 seconds, I'm sure we could sort this out and figure out a balanced power structure that works better for everyone. But
We're supposed to now.
I don't know. Maybe we could play a game.
Yay!
Yeah, that's exactly what we should do.
Yay, she's so smart.
the flames roar and the shadow
I wanted
comes
them to be
dancing
happy
across
about
the
it. I
table.
want them to think about
Leaves
it.
behind an intricate game. Its pieces elegant and beautiful and enticing.
I don't want you to
its
click the
simple
game
rules
option.
already apparent, even with little explanation.
We can probably work together to figure this out as we go. That sounds like a lot of fun, right?
I mean, that
Great,
does sound
we
like
don't
fun.
even have a
I do
rule
like a
book.
game night.
That means we can make up as many rules as we want. And we will. Don't worry, I am excellent at cheating. She'll never suspect a thing. I don't think it really matters. This all kind of feels like we're just filling time, you know? What, you don't want to win? To show our prowess in all avenues and accumulate respect?
Yeah, come on, what?
Damn.
Come on.
You would be hopeless without me. Count
Fuck.
the lucky stars
You
I'm
want to
here.
fucking show our prowess?
You and the princess do indeed figure it out as you go. And what a game it is. The tension between turns, the triumphant highs of moves well placed, and the tragic lows of miscalculations and careless plays. The warmth of trust and the cool texture of deception. And then, the climax, as she
The
places
climax?
her final piece.
Cones of Dunshire!
Wait, she's-
Holy
sh- sh-
fuck,
sh-
we
sh-
are.
Wait, hold on.
Oh, I think we got the rules wrong.
We did?
Aspen.
How? For
And
the whole
so
game?
you start over.
Oh.
She only made us start over because we were winning.
Lol.
Time passes. You
Time to play
the
cones
games.
again.
You
Playing
win.
cones.
Boom. And there you have it. What did I tell you? Am I great at games or am
We
I
got
great
achievement.
at games?
Win a game with the help of a manipulative voice is the achievement we just got.
Lol.
Oh, you won. I guess we can play again.
No!
Does
Time
opportunists help
passes.
us win? That's so funny.
We
Probably.
play the game. She wins.
Oh, I won. I guess we can play again.
Oh, Duck.
Sleep
Kicks and
well,
kisses,
Doc.
sleep
Thank you
well,
for
dream of
dropping
me.
by. We will enjoy. I'm enjoying this a lot, actually. So thank you for standing by for a bit. I hope you have a lovely
There
rest
is
of
a
your
long
night.
pause, and the board does not reset.
This isn't fun anymore,
No.
is it?
No, it's still fun. We're 1-1. Are you kidding? You're gonna end it on us being 1-1?
You don't need me to tell you that it isn't. The princess visibly panics as another torch sputters.
Wait. Maybe this is just too easy. Maybe if we added more rules and pieces, it would be fun again.
Yeah. The game's just a little simple. We can make it fun again. The shadow descends
I
on the
kinda
board
like,
once again. More pieces are added, their shapes more intricate,
the
their
narrative finish.
purposes less immediately clear, and the two of you set about discovering the complexities of the game anew.
It's kind of interesting the angle they're doing with the smitten here in this one. Kind of one.
And so you do.
I waited till you
fun.
didn't click so
In
I
fact,
could
it's almost
explain.
as fun as the first time you played, and the sputtering torch roars back to life.
Don't click. Let me say my thing real quick. Because it seems like while the smitten obviously is kind of trapped the princess in this scenario, the smitten is also trapped ourselves in this scenario. So it's kind of, it feels a little bit like how an obsession can not only affect the person in question, but can also be like a shackle on yourself, and as the other personalities that aren't fractured off as the smitten were upset by this too. I just think
But
it's a
then
little
you get used
interesting
to, the
to add that
additions,
extra layer of
and the
depth on
feeling
it.
starts to fade. More pieces are added. The feelings flare. The feelings fade. The princess suggests new rules. Winning and losing become nothing but ends. And even the end becomes nothing as you roll over into a new game.
I'm out of ideas. I'm actually out of ideas this time. I don't think I can play anymore.
As the words leave the princess's mouth, another torch goes out. Again.
I'm happy. I promise. We're both so happy here. You don't have to be upset.
I don't like this.
Isn't it great that we're all having such a lovely time together? We just have to stay positive and realize how... Yeah.
Wait,
Yeah.
let me read all the options
Yeah.
first. You're so impatient. You don't even let me finish
keep the rest
reading.
lit, and everything will be okay.
Okay.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
We should do something fun. Wouldn't that be nice? How about...
The princess's face drops as she pauses mid-sentence.
Would you look at that? I'm out of ideas.
My horses.
Wolf Maxes, hold your horses.
The third torch sputters out. The princess's shadow dances furiously against the far wall.
It's okay. We're gonna take out the shadow by
There's
taking out the
just
lights.
one left. What's going to happen when it goes out?
Ah, who knows? Save. Okay, save quick. Do a little saving. Thank you, everyone. Thank you for our little saving time. Let me read. Whatever the don't worry about what's going to happen. If you could do anything in the world, what would you choose? Yeah.
Okay.
I think I'd like to dance
Yeah.
under the stars.
What did I say?
That.
That sounds lovely.
But there aren't any stars here. I'd have
That's
to
okay.
leave.
Let's leave.
Yeah.
As she says that, the shadow rushes forward and tightens its grip on her wrists.
I'm not happy here. I don't think I ever was.
The princess sobs, burying her face in her hands as the final torch blows out.
We'll go outside, girl. Don't worry.
Like this.
I feel like all of this is my fault, maybe. I feel like that's the nicest one to say.
She raises her head, mascara trailing down her cheeks.
Your fault. We were all just trying to make things work here. It just didn't happen that way.
Yeah.
I don't think this is the sort of thing anybody needs to apologize for. Even if we both feel
I
empty.
don't like this.
Even if an important part of us is gone.
The princess's eyes dart to the floor.
Well, we can't sit here forever. That part of us is over.
The princess pushes herself from her chair, and you instinctively do the same, waiting by the top of the stairs as she quietly crosses the room.
Do you still care about me?
Yeah, girl. I'd say yeah, we still care about her. Like, it's okay. The fucking slay the princess option every time.
You want to tell me which option?
Yeah, we still care about her.
This top one?
Yeah.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you to say that.
Yeah.
still
It's
care
just,
about you,
listen, we
too,
tried to make
so
not leaving
Maybe
work,
this wasn't all bad.
and it didn't go right.
But I don't think this place is for us anymore.
Yeah.
I
We
think
need to
we need to go.
offer your
Okay.
hand.
As the princess steps towards the stairs, you offer her your hand. The corners of her mouth curl into a demure smile,
Demure.
and she gently takes your hand in hers. She's cold, a little clammy, but her skin against yours is the most real thing you have ever
Her
felt.
crown is cool in this one.
You're offering
Crown check.
surprisingly little resistance. If we leave the cabin, doesn't that end the world? He's right, you know. You're giving us some real mixed signals, boss. Yes, well, I've seen my fairy tale ending, and I think there might be worse things than the end of the world.
It
Well,
is-
this
it
is
is
less
really
work for
nice
us
to see.
anyways.
a perspective
what
of the
you will.
narrator right now that isn't pro
I'm
kill the
done
princess
fighting.
and has been able to like see her.
You and the
more
princess
humanly.
don't exchange words as you descend the stairs to the cabin's entrance. And then the two of you step out into the world. I think this is the end of me, even if it's not the end of you. I hope this was worth it. Genuinely, I do. He's really gone, isn't he? No boss anymore, no one left to tell us what to do. I guess we'll have to be
Thank
our
you for
own
the
boss
raid.
then.
I'm sorry, we're at a very
About
emotional
time.
part of the game.
Please shut up.
The stars are so beautiful.
A quiet moment passes over you. A comfortable quiet.
I meant it when I said I wanted to dance.
I know you did, girl.
She gently pulls you forward, and the two of you fall into graceful step. The only rhythm that guides you is the shared thumping of your hearts, beating in perfect unison. Her face, worn and tired, brightens the faster you move. A soft, sad smile widening and widening until it reflects only genuine
Oh
affection.
my god.
You send her out into a wide spin, and your arms stretch to their limits, only the tenuous grasp of your hand in hers holding you together. You share a gaze that feels like it lasts forever.
Thank you for taking me here. This is nice, even if it's a little cold outside.
No, the hands. I'm actually crying. I'm crying. But you do not get a chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should
What
we
the
try and find her?
fuck?
And is that a mirror? Why is it here? Why?
We just approach the mirror. What's up, Myth?
Thinking.
I mean, I would save here so we can continue from here, but I'm sorry, I do still want to see the kiss the princess had him.
You're so funny. Your favorite? I'm glad, Piff.
I do want to I'll keep this ending and we can continue from here, but I do want to reload so I can go see the kiss route.
Oh, like divorce art. It's sad.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You always talk to them.
If he thinks it's bad, I'm with him.
Well, I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you.
Finally, we're going places.
Time to approach mirror.
Mirror,
Approach mirror.
gaze into
Gaze.
reflection.
We've grown.
The kiss isn't in this route? Oh, okay. I thought we saved before we could have segued onto the
We're at
kiss
the
route.
cabin.
Hello.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets
Oh,
of
she's got
vitality
this
and
face.
movement. I am more than I was
If you continue
before.
forward, you can get the kiss. Oh, okay, perfect. Easy.
Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
Same being as you were before. I wonder if you changed.
Yeah.
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Why you gotta be riddling us, girl? Riddle me
I'm
this.
sorry. Words are difficult
Hey, HK.
for me.
Hi, HK.
They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions.
Alright, fair enough. Sorry, Eldritch being.
The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
Okay.
What does it feel like to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be.
Okay.
This is the only path forward.
Interesting.
It's all done. Do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
She wants to know us and you.
At the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you, right?
Oh, don't say that.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
That's a good one to ask.
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen.
That's the thing
and to
where it like won't
perspectives
let
I
us
have
just
already made my
accidentally
own.
go and get the
They
exact
are
same
useless
ending.
to
It will
us
like
now.
help guide us to the next route of it.
Inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet
Okay.
untread.
So we need to collect our different paths, right?
Mm-hmm.
And each and how we forge each path is up to us.
Yes.
Cool. Kinder to me than anyone I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Okay. What do you want me to bring you next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares
You're
these
so
secrets.
Eldrick, girl.
Any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a songbird in a cage of gilded shadows. She will make for an honest heart.
Okay.
Do not mourn her. She has finally learned to sing for herself.
Fine.
I think it's good because that was ultimately the route that got what we wanted from the first time we looped, of asking her what she wanted over and over again.
Mm-hmm.
And instead of just asking her that and making her fucking go insane, she lived through learning what she wanted. And what she wanted was... She did like our love and everything, but she like wanted to be free.
I'll
with it. She
keep
couldn't
it, and I
stand
like it, but
it.
I don't want to call it the divorce arc because it.
Yeah, we don't have to call it the divorce
I'm
arc.
gonna call it the discovery arc.
Yeah. I mean, I think that was something close to what the achievement was named.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
Okay.
Okay. Thanks.
I'm gonna have to say that I got to kill.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps
mean,
at
you
the end
have
of
killed
this,
us.
I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
I don't want to hurt you.
I don't want to hurt you.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before.
Okay. Girl's like, nah, it's okay if you're not
I
gonna
would be
sometimes.
alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having
Kind
you
of
by
reminds
my
me of
side,
Baroque.
for I would not know your absence.
Dude.
This kind of reminds me of the god from PS2 roguelike Baroque.
Cool. Also, girly pop, you don't need to know. That's not.
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective.
Okay.
You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am.
Okay.
We will meet again.
Okay. An honest heart, share your happy ending with her.
Aw.
You're on a path
Okay.
in the woods. And at the end of that path
Yes,
is
there's a
cabin.
princess, I know.
You're here to slay her.
Is any of this new? No.
Unfortunately, you're the only one who can pull this off.
Huh?
I'm talking about the end. Don't linger on the... Look, you're all...
You always
While I
click through this,
appreciate-
we've done
nevertheless, and
this.
before causality, it's no... Unless...
There's a fast forward.
it?
Yeah, there's a fast forward button.
Are you serious? Of course,
Myth is anti-fast forward.
Yes, but you'll have...
I don't trust it right
It's,
now.
uh,
Last
Myth
time
doesn't
it tricked
trust
me.
fast
You'll like it.
forward.
It's a special reward.
Okay, well,
Just
what kind of
for you.
ending are you going for next? I mean, I would like an ending where we just kiss normally now. Fuckers. After I had to cry.
It's a lot. Emotionally.
It's a
I think
lot
I have to
emotionally.
pee.
I would like the happiest
Don't
ending
mention
now.
It's all part of the job.
I can give you a kiss ending
make
if you
your
like.
way
Yes,
up
I would
the
like a
short
kiss
path
ending.
to the
There's an
cabin.
easy kiss ending.
You'll find the
Guide us
princess
to the
within.
easiest kiss ending.
Oh, there's no easy.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie. We're not going to.
I don't need the
ignore
kiss
him.
to be
He doesn't know
normal.
what he's
I
talking
just need it
about.
to be slightly less tear-inducing.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare.
Okay.
The blade
Bare cabin.
is your.
What about the kiss of death? That's fine. Saves. Seize the dagger. Saves.
Saves.
You have to go down and try to save her, but then backstab her. Okay. So should we bring the knife, I guess.
I have to pee.
Oh, you have to pee? Okay, give me 1 sec. One quick intermission, gamers.
I really
Myth-
have to pee.
Myth has to piss. So I need to move everything really quick, because as you know, we have our
I am full of
bed
pee.
set up. Don't bring the knife? Oh, okay.
I am required
Okay,
to
Myth, give me
exit
1
the
second,
pee.
honey. 1 second. I'm moving it for you.
Piss must exit my body.
Honey, go pee. Take this out. Thank you. Go pee.
Yay.
I'm moving.
It's clear.
I've cleared things for you as much as I can. Hi everyone. We're gonna kiss the princess now. That made me cry. I was not prepared to cry today. Well, you guys want the happiest loops I've seen in the game? What was a happy ending in the end? I think once like they came to the conclusion and they lost and they got to dance, that was very sweet. Okay, go down there without the knife, offer to save her when the narrator tries to stab her, don't resist. Okay, easy. Easy, thank you. Thank you. You can continually be ready to cry? Ah! Okay. Yay! Oh, I'm further from the mic. I'm sorry if you guys can't hear me. I moved over so when Myth comes back in, it's gonna be easy to get on and off. We can hear you fine? Oh, goody. Yippee! Yippee! After you'll meet one of the funniest princesses? Oh, fuck yeah. I'm ready for a silly princess. I'm ready for your silliest princess. I would like the princess to turn into a horrible monster and keep us in a cage. That's my hope. That's a route. I'm gonna go for this kiss route first. But then I would like, if there's a route where the princess just keeps me in a cage as her pet, that's what I'm interested in. There is a Dommy Mommy princess? I'm normal about that. I'm normal about that. I'm really normal about that. Spoilers. Ori wants to kinky. It doesn't need to be kinky. It just like, you know, if I can speak well. If a princess offered to be my mommy, I wouldn't say no. Hello, Metro.
Hi.
Welcome back. Let me move my stuff back over so I can see the screens easier. Oh, there we go. Give me a headphone.
Headphone.
Give me
Wait,
that
can I
headphone.
make a special request?
Yeah, what do you need?
I require provisions.
What do you need?
Water.
Okay, one sec.
We don't have any easy grass you can grab me. Do you?
Grass? Oh, no. Not at all right now.
Okay, fine.
Oh, my mouse. I dropped my mouse right off. It's fine. Getting food. Try not to slay your princess wife. We won't.
Yay.
Okay, so we're gonna not bring the knife. We're gonna try and save her. And then the narrator's like, stab. We're gonna stab.
Stage 1, Dummy Mommy or Revolve Dummy. Yo, was Ori talking about Dummy Mommies when I was gone?
Chad, don't tattle. Chad, don't tell them.
What?
Chad, it's our secret.
What, it was Catterday and now you're talking about Dummy Mommies?
Catterday has nothing to do with that.
I'm sure it doesn't, my sweet puppy.
Doesn't.
Yeah, I'm sure it doesn't,
It
you
does-
little...
It doesn't.
Alright, how about
Okay.
we enter the basement?
Yeah, don't take the blade, enter the basement. Oh, give me the headphone.
The door to the
We're gonna try and
basement
save her,
creaks open,
And then when the narrator's
revealing
like,
a
stabby, you
staircase
can skip
faintly
past like all this.
illuminated
It's gonna be
by an
shit we've
upper
seen before.
voice.
Hello?
Is
Boop.
hypnotizing.
Here, I'll click for you. You can just focus on
Don't
drinking.
let it fool.
Oh, yeah.
Read my highlighted message. This route has two similar paths. One that's romantic and one that's just friendly. There's a point in the route where you can flirt with her. If you flirt with her, you get the kiss scene.
How
Okay,
many
cool.
times do I have
We'll
to
flirt.
tell you how
Thank you.
dangerous letting her out of here would be before?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was
Can I
starting to
click?
think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come
If you
downstairs.
want to click, you
I
can just
wanna
say
see the face of my
I took the
rescuer.
mouse.
You walk down the stairs and lock up.
Hello,
Miss B. I am
pretty
begging you,
princess.
Hi.
Yes.
I hope you brought something to do.
don't do it.
I did not bring something
If
to
she
do with
gets
the
out of those
chains. See what I can do.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you.
You're making a... No. You're doing the right... You walk up to the chains. They're large and heavy.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
I do not.
Maybe it's so doubtful.
Okay. I'll be
I'm
here.
just gonna go look for the key.
Good luck.
Okay.
You attempt to make your... Someone else... Your shouts.
Meow.
I'll repeat.
Oh no,
You
explore.
try to-
Oh no, turn downstairs.
You
Oh
make your
no.
way to the bottom of the...
Hey girl,
Easier
no
for
key.
whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess.
I heard the door.
There's a slight panic.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could.
She barely
And she
hesitates
goes
before raising
eating.
her
She's
hand to her mouth,
hungry.
Her teeth as she rips her flesh from her bone. It's the blade from upstairs. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happened.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better
Ah,
judgment,
my god, this
You
you
panel
place the
is
blade against
brutal.
the ragged, self-cut
bug-eyed eyes.
into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort
She's
to
so
Ah,
cute.
She's so cute, but the fucking
wanna
arm
hug
is so
her.
brutal.
Her limb falls to the ground. She didn't so much as a... No. She smiles softly as her gaze... How is she still smiling?
Thank
She's
you.
a smiley gal.
Now let's get out of here.
Let's get out of here.
Approach the locked door.
No. We won't have
Look at
any
our
effects.
cursor
The stakes
change.
Yeah,
are
it's a-
too
It's
high.
a little stabby.
You can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the... Wait. This isn't fair. Watch me.
What are you doing?
So this time, okay, wait, before I click, this is where we do slay the princess, right? For some reason, this leads to kissing. We stab her here. This is the point. I stab her. Cutely.
What
Yes.
was something actually?
Okay. Myth wants to scroll.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yeah, stab her. Give her the first stabby. Why are you counting them all?
12, 13, 14, 15.
Okay.
It's on 15.
Okay. Stab. I mean, a lot of relationships are
Okay,
built on stabbing.
no
That's how
going back
standard
now.
Marsha flirts, so.
I'm with you to the end. You bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together.
Oh,
Were you just lying to me this whole time?
I like this voice.
I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
No, I don't.
No, I don't.
She pounces on you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her
Oh!
arm.
Oh!
But you have a weapon.
Oh, she's got
You
pointy
raise
teeth.
the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart.
Mmm.
It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws in your throat, then her teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease.
Okay.
You collapse to the floor,
She's so
your body
cute.
unresponsive as your blood pools on the ground beneath you.
Still strong.
She stares
love a
down at
strong
your ravaged
princess.
form,
Hi, sugar.
Hi,
eyes
sugar.
shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very lucky, it will kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality
this is
of what's
fine.
happened.
This is fine.
I'm sorry, but it's over.
No, it's not.
Everything goes dark,
Oh.
and you die.
Cool. Next one. I guess we kiss on the next
You're
one.
on a path.
Here, you wanna click
in the
through this?
woods.
Because this is
And
new.
at the end
I was
of
just
that
clicking through
path,
things we'd
You're
done
here
mostly
to
already.
slay her.
You can click as much as you want.
If you don't,
Getting terrible sense of deja vu. But I already slew the princess. Why am I here again? New voice. Yeah, very excited for a new voice.
I can assure you that you didn't slay her and that she didn't kill you. People don't just. If he doesn't remember
Okay.
what happened, brilliant. We need to keep our cards close to our
Opportunist.
chest. You
Hey,
know
opportunist.
I can hear you, right? It's going to be a lot. Did I say I'm not sure we can trust him? Slip of the tongue, bit of the old brain fog. I meant to say that we should probably head over to the cabin and slay that princess. We already know we can't trust her.
No, we
Okay,
trust her.
proceed with the cabin.
Those are
Well,
two
we already-
very
we've
different.
done this
Let's say
dialogue.
you died last time. We were just weighing our options in a morally ambiguous situation.
Yeah.
I can if you failed to slay the princess, which you apparently did. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We were killed by the princess and now... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, if it's the lap, do you think the people there lived? That's a very good point. This princess character seems like a lot of trouble, and if you think about it, actually slaying her probably breaks us out of the... You're laying it on a little thing. What matters is that almost everyone
Okay.
seems to be on the same page.
Well, so would you like another guide?
Just be quicker.
To the kiss? Yeah, if it's specifically to the kiss and it's something we can mess up, yes.
Okay.
Who locked her in that basement? We've done all these.
Why would
right?
you-
She
with
is
Kevin's
just a
guard.
princess.
Okay, in the
Whatever
next
you think
route,
happened
you
to you
have
last
to
time,
bring the knife
just get
down,
it out of
then
your head
offer
before
to
you get
give
to the
her the
cabin,
knife.
and
She'll
you'll be
ask why,
fine.
and you have to flirt with her. Okay, cool. Bring knife, flirt, give knife.
Like I said, if she killed you, it was probably because you didn't listen to me. Don't talk to her, don't trust her, just go in, do your job, and save the world.
Okay.
People locked her.
You love talking to narrator Chan.
Look. Oh.
Why are you like
Oh,
pogging?
good point. That
Leave.
really explains almost everything. I'm not so sure. You know, you're...
Just,
I've told you if you want us to stand, not to sound like a broken record, but the less... I don't think either of
I
you
want
really
my
need to
muffin.
press the man on there. I appreciate that.
Muffin time.
Great. Now,
oh,
if you...
I got a muffin snack. I'm very snacky.
A
Muffin snack.
warning. Before you go any further, she will. Don't worry.
Which time?
Which time? I hope she's.
So, chapter 1 decides which one we get.
The
Yes.
interior of the cabin is a mess of twisted
a
roots.
cabin.
The walls a chaotic
I like
weave
those-
of knotted wood that,
those- nice.
almost as if by accident,
Yeah, it's
just
me,
happens to resemble a room. The
Oh, it's
floor is
cool.
damp and earthy, and the only furniture of note is a
Ooh.
slab of mud in the shape of a
Like
shelf
Dottie's place.
with a pristine blade.
This is what
perched
Dottie's
on
place
its
looks
edge.
like.
Oh,
Sick. Cool.
The
More
blade
smooth
is
walls,
your
but-
implement. You'll need it if
Knife.
you want to do this right.
Knife. Oh my god, what's up? I love this game. Hi, Chloe. We are.
Very
Chloe.
different.
I love this game so far too. We just
Maybe
got
that's
an
because you
insane
haven't
ending. It made
actually
me
been
fucking
there.
cry.
I hope this means you'll
Now we're
finally
trying to
drop that
smooch the
ridiculous
princess.
past life nonsense. You
We're trying to
haven't
smooch
died,
max
so
this
focus up.
princess.
Take the blade.
Yes, take the blade.
Take
this
the
time.
blade.
Take the blade from the shelf.
Yes.
Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it. That's not actually a bad idea.
Okay.
There's probably no reason
Mirror,
we can't
mirror,
go look in
mirror,
the mirror.
mirror,
I like just
mirror,
looking at ourselves.
mirror.
Saves. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to. What are you talking about? This isn't a wall. It's a mirror.
Wait, the mirror.
You reach
Oh,
forward,
it's our little
rub your
hand.
against
Whoa,
it.
bird,
I
cloaca.
hope you know how.
Cloaca maxing.
We've got a cloaca.
The door to the basement creaks open,
Ooh, I love
revealing
this
a staircase.
staircase.
The weak starlight from the cabin windows.
This is my
behind you
favorite
can
cabin
barely
design so
penetrate
far.
the gloom here, only illuminating
I hope
the
her crown's
edges of an
cool.
opening below.
Crown
It
check.
shines in the darkness like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow you up into the earth.
Okay.
The air smells of dirt and copper.
Mmm.
It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of breath.
Yummy.
If the
Yummy.
princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
You always love saying that when
Her
you're.
voice.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
Oh.
There you go.
Okay. Hello.
Hello.
I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what
Ori.
you've done.
What?
See? She knows us. Is this enough for you to believe what we've been saying? Maybe,
like this.
but you shouldn't let
What?
that cloud your judgment. She's just a princess. As long as you remember that and remain focused, slaying
Why
her
are you
will
so
be easy.
Gay maxing all the
I'm
time.
not.
Seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way
Maximize
out of this
lesbian.
whole
Yeah.
situation.
No. I'm being
You
very normal
can't.
about this.
Unless you slay her right away, she's going to break free and end
Come
the
on.
world.
I'm gonna go see
Or
her.
when
Shut
there's a
up.
pretty girl
She
who's like,
is.
hey, I wanna keep you.
Blah, 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 blah.
Look, I'm
It's
just
not my
throwing ideas
fault.
out there. I
I
like
know.
to think out loud.
Because you are a
I'm
little
the
pet.
kind of
Yeah.
guy who likes a
I
discussion.
know, little puppy.
You don't
Yeah.
want to hear what everyone has to say before making any
Eh.
big decisions. Do you want to hear what
I love
everyone
you.
has to say? Or do you just want to hear
Cutie.
yourself talk? You need to stop lingering. Your task is to
Oh my god.
find-
Yes, we do need to stop
You're the
lingering. Let's
boss.
go.
Thank you.
Oh.
Oh, baby.
You descend the
Oh, yeah,
basement
look at those
steps,
feet.
entering the dark room below.
P.S. Did y'all do the kiss redeem? We did.
You can just
Look
make
at
out
again.
the shape of the princess
Sure.
in the gloom. She's huddled against the far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
Whoa. She's got her dogs out.
And there
Yeah,
you
she
are.
does.
One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair. How would she know that?
So, we've dropped the
Look at her little
pretenses.
cat faces.
Good.
She's acting like she already knows you. I guess what you said back in the woods really was true.
Yes, narrator, once again, we're not
That's
lying
pretty
about
sharp.
time loops.
How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. So, you really don't remember us, do? No, I don't. But you and the princess clearly have a shared reality, even if I'm not a part of it. You fought us on it back in that was when the only I'm just glad we could put all
Okay,
is it
okay.
we're behind? Just focus on the
Yes,
task
task
at
at hand. Come
I
on, let
don't
me go see
care if
Princess
you've been here before, and I don't care if
Trina.
you think you'll go somewhere else
Hime-Sama.
afterwards. Let's chat
Hime-Sama.
about it
Princess
first.
canonically
Maybe
doesn't
we can
shower.
find a
Well,
middle
Nice,
just
ground
like
stinky.
her
where
more.
I want to sniff.
Big sniffer.
Big sniffer.
Mmm. Delicious smelling.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Sorry.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
I love you.
Big sniffer. Don't live Vixen reaction me. I'm allowed to sniff my women.
There's quite a lot of options here.
Whoa. Whoa. Wait, one of them, make sure one of them isn't the give the knife one.
Some kind of is.
I thought there was one that says something at the end. Like, not that it said explore, it had like a thing at the end. Give her the blade. There it is.
Mhm.
That's what we need to do.
You don't want to explore?
No, we need we need to give her the blade. Did I worry more after sniffing? No, I made a noise. Like she smelled good.
There you go.
You
Give her the
can't be serious.
Now, hold on. We should put this to a vote.
Yeah,
As
take it.
do I. You
You abstain. Yeah.
You're going to get everyone killed. You know that, right? You toss the blade at the princess's feet. She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to
You're
pick
welcome,
it up.
Princess Chan.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
You hear a clanging of metal against the dirt floor, and the chains fall from the princess's
Yeah!
wrists. Could have gotten out of those the whole time. That
Yeah!
sneaky little...
a woman after my own heart. It's a shame we just gave her a weapon, because if I were her, luckily for us, we sure think alike, though. I can promise you that. Whatever you say next, you better make it count.
She creeps forward, taking one cautious step at a time until you and she are face to face.
Love you.
Hi.
What do you think happens now?
We kiss.
Okay. Scroll.
You're beautiful.
Yeah, you're so pretty. You're so beautiful. You're beautiful, Princess
She
Chan.
pulls back, clearly caught
Yeah!
by-
She's blushing!
Yeah, we're
It
winning.
was nice.
Yeah!
Whether it's nice depends on if we meant it. We didn't mean it.
We meant it.
Did
We meant it.
We
If you were
definitely meant it.
lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't lying.
Oh yeah.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are
I'm
you
not playing a
playing?
game.
The look of surprise.
I would never
We're playing
play
the
it.
princess,
softened her
obviously.
features,
Fucking baka.
vanishes as she steals her nerves. And
Oh!
then she
Oh.
buries the blade in your heart.
Well, that's
What?
okay.
No, come on, that's not right. I told you. This is what you glean. Dances
No, it's
across her
fine.
face
I
as
don't
you fall
mind.
to the ground.
I don't mind. I don't mind being a little impaled.
I did it. I got you. You.
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern.
Yeah, see,
Her
she feels
nervous eyes
bad.
brim with tears.
See,
Yeah.
she feels bad for
Why?
us.
Why did you let me do this?
Because I like
But you don't
you.
have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time.
I died.
Everything goes dark. and
Yay.
you die.
Okay,
Yay.
so now,
No.
okay. Ooh, chapter 3.
Past life gambit.
Oh my god.
Hand your.
Alright, I
Power.
don't really like
Path in
Kibby,
the
but they
woods.
didn't make her like a
Can't
stupid,
believe
like,
she actually
stereotypical, like,
stabbed
I
us.
just gave her cat ears. Like, she was like feral. Like, that was actually really cool.
The dogs
Those are
are
cool
going to
designs.
fuck the cat girl.
I
said
told you
this.
not to give her
Just
the blade.
you?
I told you. It
I
would
thought you
come
were
around to
reading
bite
out a
us.
chat. I, like, forgave you for
voted
that.
Against it. Yeah, we know. You already
Who
got
dodged
your I
one
told
cat?
you so's in while we were
Hey
blowing
yo.
Okay. That's fine.
I
No,
just
this
wanted
is
to make
fine.
sure that everyone here knows that I was and am on the right
Oh, my
side of
mother's
that
going
argument.
crazy because I'm itching
Oh,
my
you're
eye.
far from being on the right side of
Hey,
it.
look.
You're fixated on
Smitten!
the past. Whereas
It's
what
me,
you
I'm
should
back.
be is fixated on the
Oh, a visionary. I like it.
You guys
Tell
seem
me
to be
more.
hype
Tell me
about
more.
Thorn.
Gladly, my dear
People
fellow.
are excited
by
to
cruelly
thorn.
turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our fear and insecurity and handing over our power, we've begun
Yes.
a journey. to
Okay.
We began a
something
journey.
so
A journey
much
of simp.
I like journeys. Traveling is a bit of a passion of mine. It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to?
Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey Talat? She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us
Yeah,
to death.
yeah, she looked so sad
Maybe
when she
won't be as
killed
keen
us.
to betray us
This guy
time.
fucking gets
We've
me.
already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll you know, maybe you're right. In which case, I suppose the only thing to do is to get back to the cabin and give it another
Blair
try.
says, Wolves, you don't understand. This game has something for every kind of lesbian. This route is exactly the kind of lesbian I am. Well, we're gonna
What
find
other
out if
try
me and you are
exactly?
the same type
You
of
are
lesbian,
where I've been
Blair.
listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or bear our intentions with open hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Yes!
Oh, are you? Great. So you've obviously been here before. Twice. Sure. Twice.
I think it's interesting in retrospect the other
Then
romance
I'll
route we
spare you
did,
the
where like Smitten ended up changing route and keeping her in the tower because of the narrator's pressures,
Wonderful.
and then at the end
The
of
woods
that route,
themselves
how
are
much like the
changing, and that's
narrator
all the more
themselves
reason for you to
was
take this
upset for
seriously.
like that
Will mean
having
your grip
been
on
the
things is
outcome.
slipping, which in turn likely
Because
means
originally
her
Smitten, and
influence
once
is
again,
spreading.
Smitten's original like plan here is to free her. It's just kind of like
Someone's
interesting
in
how
them.
like the voices
I've
do
already
talk to
said
each
too
other, and there
much.
is some
The
like
more
genuine
information you have,
interaction.
the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her. Definitely don't free her. And if you can, don't even think about
No,
it.
I'm gonna
Don't
think
have
a
to
lot
worry
about it.
me. My head's always empty.
Huh.
Except the thoughts of her.
The magic sigh. We're gonna free her.
The thoughts
Please
of her.
don't. You can't stop all of us, you villain. Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to say. Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy. I've already picked a
So
side.
sorry.
Our side. I'm here to make sure
Listen.
that whatever. Because that's well,
Listen.
we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have you know, I wouldn't have gotten us killed last.
Okay. I don't care about looping. I've
What do you
looped
want me
through so
to
many
say?
games. I
It's
don't give a
bad
fuck.
that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad so you, theoretically, sure. I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care. Then we can all move. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull. I need to stop. She gets out is what happens. He's a
I don't
bummer,
care if
isn't
she gets
he?
out. That's
Well, do whatever you
fine.
do, don't.
I just want to go see her.
Let's go to the cabin.
It isn't long before you find yourself. I don't know if you talking about me. Ignore him. He's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do.
Okay. So this is called Thorns, and obviously there's a lot of thorns around our house. This cabin looks
The interior
pretty lit.
of the cabin
Ooh,
is hardly an interior
whoa,
at all anymore.
okay.
The burned-out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that once stood here, charred wood still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after rain, the promise of new life in the wreckage of the old.
Chapstick
I
and
can't wait to make it feel like my brain is full of bees. Imagine if
Here,
every
let me
game
wet
was
my
sound-
lips.
sound
Hold on.
sounds simultaneously. Well, now.
Let me take a sip of water. Hold on, sip of water. Okay, I'm ready.
The only
Lol.
furniture of note is the crisp shell of what was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right. This is supposed to be a pristine blade. We gave it to her last time. She can't still have it.
Yeah,
Where'd
she
it
still has
Well,
it.
it's not here. And if you let me guess, you want to get all
Yes.
chummy with it. Look, as far as I see it, if it's between him and her, I say we side with the one who has the weapon. It's just the smart thing to do. I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere. She can't have it. That's not how this is supposed to work. If she does have it, that's all the more reason to put our faith in her. We've already shown her our heart. Unless her heart tells
Yes.
her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely, so yes, I agree. Let's make sure we get on her good side.
Yes.
Okay.
Okay.
Get down there.
You're right, the mirror is back. But there isn't I still don't get it. Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our
Narrator.
feathers are
The
all
part
out
of us
place.
this narrator can't see
And
this
that's
shit.
why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our best face forward. Yeah, we can't go around looking
We've heard this
disheveled
before. You
or
can
rude.
click through it a bit
So,
more.
I promise you there isn't a mirror, and there
Pork's mirror.
you step
Fix our little
forward and
feathies.
approach. You know what you have to do. It went away when we. You reach forward and
Yep.
wave your hand through the hollow entrance leading to the basement.
No door.
You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That can't be good. As if things weren't unpredictable enough.
Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we... Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it?
Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished.
Whoa, I love how the fucking
Yet
vines
flakes of
look
thorny
overtaking
branches
everything.
are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you.
Okay.
Okay,
Their
I
spines
trust him is
point
self-explanatory.
courteously
We can do it.
down towards the basement,
You can save here if you're
so you're
nervous.
able to brush past.
A nervous save. Okay.
These thorns are an expression of her pain.
Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbled.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back. I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
Alright, if there's something flirty, kick it. If not, just pick something nice.
I want to free you. I mean it.
Yeah.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here, and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop.
Okay.
Okay.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns
She's like a
that grow
thorn.
more and more plentiful
A beautiful
as you
thorn
make your way
that
forward.
Because she stabbed us. Literally.
That's
Step out
protective,
into what was
but
once a
Aw.
vast open
beautiful
cavern,
and full of love.
now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles.
Oh,
The
that's
space
painful
thick
looking
with
girl.
hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all, encased in a tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer?
No,
Are you
I
here to
really
laugh?
let you stab me. That was genuine.
Yeah, but she seems to take on the traits and things physically of what happens.
Hmm.
Here to laugh. Here to laugh at you. Here to laugh at you, girly pop. I saw you down here in the briars and I was
I'm
like,
just here to giggle.
here to giggle at you.
You're in a prison of your own making.
No.
I don't want to have to sit in, turn and leave.
No,
Fine,
no,
we're gonna
no,
make that
no.
Turn and leave.
I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. We'll have to trust each other.
And I'm supposed to believe
Yes.
it's safe in your hands?
Because we trusted you
That
with the
aren't
blade.
just saying what you need to say in order to fool me and save yourself?
No, we're gonna be nice. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm trapped here as you are.
Yeah, yeah.
I don't want to just take the blade from her. I do want to try and like.
You're not the
talk
only one
to
who
her.
wants
The
freedom.
princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her
Okay,
eyes
princess.
dart away from yours
Come on.
for a brief
Girl,
moment.
you also stabbed us.
I
This
know.
is a mutual
And I've also
stabbing
hurt you.
situation.
Yeah, I know we hurt each other, but it's okay.
Ask her if you can take the blade down.
Okay,
I don't want.
well-
I don't want to just reach for it.
Her eyes briefly meet yours, then dart
Yeah.
back to the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
Reach for the blade.
You reach towards her bloodied hands, laying your palm on her trembling fingers. For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
Yeah, hold on to protecting yourself.
But then the tension
give
fades. Her
Maybe
grip
trust a
finally
little
loosens
bit.
and she allows you to take the weapon. You
Oh.
carefully pull it free from the
Just a
thorns,
little bit, girly.
though they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us. Doesn't that set your
Yes,
heart aflutter?
she trusts
A
us.
little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad. It feels good. Like we're special to her.
She's a cat and you're a bird.
Yeah, that
We
is very
are
cute.
special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all
Yeah,
that
let's
remains
free
is
her.
to free
Let's
her
get our
from her
maiden
binding.
free.
Let's do it. Let's show her how much both of us have changed. Or Hear me out. We slay her.
Opportunist, don't
right
be a
here,
stinker.
Right now. She's never been so helpless.
We need
and
to
if we
save
don't
her.
take- That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen to.
I see that the lines have been.
It's two against two. You don't. And why shouldn't he, Cat? Because he's clearly not.
He's
Doesn't matter.
clearly
He's
not
been
one
with
of
us
us.
the whole time. He should get
You
us.
guys are so
So,
mean.
did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my
Narrator
life to
Shan,
you?
are you like the representative of us for each like that only like
I
the
don't know.
us set is only here for that?
For this moment,
Yeah.
cut her free.
Got her free. Just take the blade and leave.
We just take
Yes.
lead and leave.
What a good idea. Let's cut
Yes.
her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her. You can't just switch sides as soon
Yes,
as
you
we
can,
make a
opportunist.
decision.
Opportunist.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is
Good
the
job,
right course
opportunist.
of
Thank
action.
you, opportunist.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us.
Yeah,
and
let
be
him
merry.
join us. Let him
We
be
are
merry.
all
Let him join
united
in the
by our
splendor of
passion.
Princess Brienne.
That's right. What he said.
Yeah.
We've already given him a chance at redemption. And
Mr.
who says
Muffin?
I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the team. You're one of us now. One of the good guys.
Hell yeah.
Hi, Gladman.
You
How
take
are
the
you?
blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she
Hey, Gladman.
flinches, relaxing only slightly as the blade slices into the thick vegetation rather than her arm.
Damn.
Because I feel like this game is way funnier if you had Eddie's voice being an extra physical bird man in the room as a peanut gallery. Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna start doing that.
Just four
She
birds in
flinches
this
again
room
as
all
the last
arguing
of
in
the
front of
vines
her.
is cut
Yeah.
away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart.
No, we're not gonna stab you.
You're not going to do that, are you?
No.
Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic attempt at distraction and subterfuge. Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension
Love
of its
how glad
hero.
No. We worked so hard to not kill her. Well, we
You're
killed her a
right.
little bit
He
earlier.
can't
We
even
did.
make it slip, can
But that
he?
was so we could
He's
save
a
her
bit of
later.
a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms,
Yeah.
tears streaking
Yay.
down her cheeks. I can't believe
We should
you're
probably
making me
get more of those
describe
vines
this.
off her.
I hate you.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Yeah, girl.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her. Kiss her now before the moment ends.
I love Smitten. Kiss her!
Kiss
Kiss her! Kiss
You actually do
her!
that. No, you can't. Absolutely
Yes, we
not.
can!
You know as well as I do that we can.
Yeah!
I wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment now, would we?
We can kiss her!
Oh, jeez,
Yeah.
gamers.
Capable of throwing myself off a bridge.
Oh.
Are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss?
Oh, baby.
You lean and kiss
Lean
her!
And you kiss her.
Oh.
And she
And-
reciprocates enthusiastically.
Enthusiastic
Woo!
Are you happy?
Yes!
Yes.
Oh my god.
Come
Yay.
on, now this is the big moment.
Yeah, come on,
You can
narrator.
do better than that.
Narrator, write more, write
Ugh,
more.
Fine.
Yes.
You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes
Oh.
from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion.
Woo!
Are you making fun of us?
He's making
Well,
fun of us.
And then each of you close your eyes and kiss.
Kiss.
Words
Whoa.
can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic
yes.
depth of your connection.
Thank you.
Please. I think he actually likes romance.
Whoa.
History itself were not about to end. Historians would document this moment for the rest of time.
Let's
Yeah.
go!
Musicians
Let's
would write
fucking go!
era-defining
Oh, let's
poems, and
fucking
great artists
go!
would expend entire
mm,
lifetimes
mm.
trying to
This is the
merely
end of the game,
capture
truly.
the spark
It's the end of the
you
game.
hold right
Good job,
within.
gamers.
He's making fun of us.
It doesn't matter either way because this is good stuff.
This is
I
good
like
stuff.
skills. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last
For
forever.
those kiss
You
achievements.
open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
Yay.
That was nice.
It was
Yeah.
nice.
Her hand
Do we have
slips
a
into
beak now?
yours, and the two of you
I hope
rush to the basement stairs.
Yay.
Shameful, really, that the same thorns
Good
that so
emote, you swear.
graciously allowed you downstairs are now blocking your only way out.
We'll get you out, girl.
please. After all the trials we've
Yay.
been through,
It will-
do you
it will
really think
not
a few
stop us.
measly thorns can stop us?
Yeah.
Love is an even
Yes.
more powerful weapon
Yes.
than our
Yes!
Love!
Love!
We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not
Yeah.
afraid of getting a few scrapes.
Fuck it. Fuck it.
I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a
Okay.
pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Yes.
Cut into the thorns, down to the thorns.
Probably doesn't matter. I feel like, I don't know.
Cut our way through.
Alright, fuck it. Cut it.
As you
Might as
swing
well.
your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield.
You're allowed to imagine.
Both you and the princess ascend
Well,
the
this is
stairs
fun
without
that the
obstacle.
Smmitten's disillusional, stubborn
unacceptable.
nature
The
makes him a
second you
rather
step out of
powerful
this
voice.
cabin
Yeah,
with
because
her,
he fucking
the
believes
world
it so
ends.
hard.
Do you hear me?
Hi, Gender. Thank you
What
for
did the world have to do
resubscribing.
to you to
Thank you
deserve
for
this?
resubscribing.
Oh!
It is an honor to have
honor to be back.
Max.
It's an honor to have you, Ace.
Alright, click.
Let's go.
I want to see more power of love.
Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair
Yeah!
isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better.
You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last
Sorry.
chance.
Sorry.
We've already made our
Sorry.
decision.
I love you,
We're finally leaving here together, aren't
cutie.
we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Yeah! Step into your freedom.
Step your freedom. Hey.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and
Oh,
step
pretty.
out into a new day. You irredeemable murderers.
Yay. We got an achievement
do
for overcoming our trauma and learning to trust again.
Yeah.
Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
No.
Don't worry, girlie.
Sorry, girl. You have to go join the experiences.
You gotta join the
You
experience.
gotta go join the experience.
Yeah, sorry.
It happens.
You'll love it.
You'll like it.
Bye.
Here come
She's
the
gone.
hands.
Where did she go?
Here come the hands. Do-do-do-do.
Why
How did you react the first time you saw that? The hands? Well, we didn't really see the hands the first time. We went right to the hand dimension on
Yeah.
our first ending.
Our first
we
one
never
was
got a hand pull away. We went straight to
our
fractured
first
reality.
ending was the fractured reality
Yeah.
one, and we immediately were like,
So once we saw hands after that, we just kind of understood them. We
Yeah.
were very shocked by them. We've seen that. We said this a few
Okay.
So,
times.
yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if they think it's bad?
Yeah, just get Proximir. We say
it's
this
okay,
every time.
all cells.
She'll be fine.
Okay, go.
Goodbye, everyone.
Here comes the mirror.
The hands will
mirror,
warm.
mirror.
Yay. Ooh.
You decay.
Withered.
Oh.
We
mirror.
don't want to be withering. We
Why
don't
are
want to be
we
wither
withering?
maxing.
Okay.
He's treating the voices well. It is, Lila.
That's true.
I always like to treat them well. I always like to treat her well, though, too.
Tori and Mither cracked. They speed run to a twist.
Whoa, we are.
Contradiction. A mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new. And to look away is to reshape them yet again.
Another set of
Ooh.
explorations. Exciting. Especially because we
All
just
of me
kissed her.
is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Okay. Can't be a contradiction. There's no such thing as a contradiction.
Nah, just say how can you stand to be a contradiction, I feel like is nicer.
As easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Hey, baby, you say my soul's curvy?
Oh my god, girl, you think my soul is
You
fucking
like my soul
curvy?
titties, girl? How my
And
soul
yet
thighs,
my
babe?
waters flow and my streets bustle.
Her streets are
There are
awesome.
no words that can describe me into non-existence.
Yo,
There is no logic that can bind my multitudes.
Soulless sea. I love the
Appreciate the
soulless sea.
Hey everyone, let's appreciate the beautiful contours of our souls. Yo.
Thor says, I'm gonna dip, but I'm glad you guys got to see the Thorn. Yay!
Yay!
Woohoo! Yippee! Good night, Rubes. Good night, Flair.
Good
Sleep
night,
well.
Flair. Sleep well. Take some
I'm
kisses.
glad you got to come and see a
Dream
new
of me if
ending
you like.
you didn't get to see. That's really fun.
Yeah, isn't that really cool? Super hype. Gamers, remember, like if next time I'm going to compliment someone I think is hot, I'm gonna say their waters flow and their streets are bustling.
Hey, girl, did you know that your waters flow and your streets are bustling?
I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Are you shitting my egg right now?
I'm shitting the egg. Okay.
Does it
What did
matter
you
if-
think? I want to know what she thought of this vessel.
At least one of us always hurt the other. Doesn't that change you? Does that make you
No.
worse? You can ask her about it.
Yeah, you can ask her about it.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
No.
No, I was just checking. I love you, girly pop. If anything, it makes me like you more. Now I don't know what this says about me. It's freak.
I guess the the first one. I guess we're a freak.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness. you
Okay.
are
Well, at
guided
least she
by
took that as
compassion.
nicely as
Right.
possible.
Your water's flowing. And your
What do you think of this vessel? I want to know what she thinks of Kiss Vessel.
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away. She will make for a cautious heart.
Theories on the narrator? I have weird theories about the narrator. I'm mostly worried about the narrator.
We think the narrator is only the present. Is the thing.
It could just be the you that's there on each one.
Do not mourn her.
But
She isn't
the
alone
narrator feels
anymore.
more human than
The
reality
narrator always
version.
feels like it's talking to us, because we can talk back to the narrator, which makes me think we're the present one. You know?
How was the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me.
Very wise, girly pop.
Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Yeah, you'll be a completed vessel, and we'll be ready to head on the fuck out of here.
If that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm,
Aw,
even if you
thanks,
attempt
princess.
to destroy me.
There's two animaniacs.
Animaniacs, two animatics of Slay the Princess I love more than anything. After you've seen that the game, I would love for you to watch it. Yeah, once we're basically like done with the game in the sense that we feel like we've gotten what we want out of it, I'm very happy to watch animatics.
You figure out what
The
you want when you're done.
desires of
Hi,
my
hi, hi,
multitude
dude.
thrive
Hi, dude.
endless
We kissed
the
competition with
princess.
themselves,
Uh-huh.
but none of them rise above their dance to influence me.
You got food and you're out of D&D.
Woo!
Congratulations. Oh, how'd it go?
I hope it was a good session. We have D&D
I
tomorrow.
yearn
I'm very
for what I
excited.
have always yearned for, our awakening,
It was very hopeful
Other
that we could
desires
stream
shrink in the
before
light
D&D
of
tomorrow,
knowing
but
you and knowing me.
we'll see. We'll see.
Okay. So not care what I bring you next?
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you.
I do
with.
like that each path gives her like a
Even if I
different
did,
hand form here
I would never
that
dare
reflects
to
the path
tarnish
we
our
just did.
relationship by assuming myself above you.
It's cute. No preferences?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. My gift to you is to let you.
Yeah.
Okay. We've already asked how many vessels we need to bring her.
Your gift is to let us choose, and
Yep.
And your task is to treasure the gifts that we give you. How
Yes.
many vessels?
We will know when we need.
Okay.
All right, bring me back.
I will be here when it is time.
Bye,
to
girl.
meet
Oh.
again.
Yay. Everything goes dark, and
Something
you die.
less humanoid looking? Yeah, please. You can point us towards something less humanoid looking.
Mm-hmm.
I'm happy for that.
The
Chapter
hero
one, Hero
and
and the
the
Princess.
princess.
You're
You want
here.
to save here because it's top of route?
Mhm.
I'm talking. Don't.
Or how about Dami
Look,
Mommy? Yo, what? Who's got a
While-
guide to
nevertheless,
Dami
and
Mommy?
Before you causality, it's no
Who's got the
less
Dami
of
Mommy
course.
Princess Guide?
Lol.
That's where I would like to go. That's where I would like to go. No reason, no bias.
Does it?
I got it? Oh,
I
hell
have to
yeah.
say,
Werewolves
like I
got
said-
us.
Are you? Of course. I mean,
Everyone's
Yes.
got us.
Lol.
I
it's.
know this game well. Everyone's got it. Everyone is locked in on Dami
I
Mommy.
guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning: if you go in prepared, then each. So sure, go talk to her. See how you make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find we're not going to go through with this, right?
It seems like we can always get up to the cabin before we have to like worry
Cabin.
about like choices.
The interior of the cabin is almost
Normal cabin,
entirely
interior
the
to
blade
start.
is your
Mhm.
Tower as a start? What do you mean tower? You guys use knife. Okay, knife. Take the knife. We're knifing. We're gonna need the blade.
You
Thank
take the
you.
blade from the table.
Honestly, this is like not maybe it's not how a game's intended to
The
be
door
played.
to the
I prefer
basement
playing games like
creaks
this with
open,
you guys.
Revealing a
So that way I'm not
voice.
like
Who's
fluttering
there?
about,
She sounds
and I appreciate the no
dangerous.
spoilers, but you guys like
It's
giving
almost
us a
as if
like,
she's
okay,
the one in
take a knife,
charge. Don't let
you
it
know.
fool you. It's all part.
Hi.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger.
Go down there
It's
with the
been so
knife,
long
then
since I've
drop
had
the
any
knife when
visitors.
prompted, and then
Come on
try to
down.
You walk
slay her and give
downstairs
up. Okay.
And lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far
Yes, look at
wall.
her.
She's
This
so
is
coldly beautiful.
we brought the knife
She
route.
really focus
This
on
is a
the
new
task
princess,
at
yeah.
hand.
And there you are.
Oh.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Yeah. Okay.
Nuh-uh.
Then drop the knife.
Drop. All right, drop it. Drop it for her.
We should. It'll go a long way to building. Don't you dare. It's fine.
We're supposed
We
to
can
drop
decide
it for
what we want to
mommy.
do after we talk to her.
Her voice
Maybe
is
she
a
really
little.
is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood
Rory.
isn't very becoming
What?
of her.
You're
I'm
so
being
gay.
normal.
The blade tumbles
There it
out of
goes.
your trembling hands and drops to the floor with an unceremonious clang.
Thank you. Maybe now we can just
Yeah.
talk.
What do you want to talk
What
about?
are we talking about?
Against your better judgment, you step forward to speak with the princess face to face. Unarmed. We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here,
They
but
call
I can
me
assure
Joe
you there's no
Normal.
reasoning.
Joe Normal Mama.
Joe, no, my mama.
Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
Yeah.
A relationship. Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
Okay.
How do I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere
Okay.
around here, and if there
We do need to try
isn't,
and slay her if
well,
you see that option.
we can always put that knife to good use.
Her
Okay.
sharp eyes.
But then we'll
settle
give
on
up
you.
trying
She
to slay
isn't
her.
suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I see Wild Wolf.
Oh, okay.
I kind of figured that
That's
when
really
she was
neat.
like this.
Uh,
Hey.
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her
Hmm.
Majesty.
Your Royal Highness.
Any honor befits you do, really.
Hime-Sama.
I'm Hime.
Two Hime-Samas.
Corey, I love you.
Two Hime-Samas.
Note the lack
I
of
know.
detail. You can't trust
You're
her.
you're so gay.
I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm
Kinda,
normal.
you know, tucks feather behind other feather. Tucks feather behind cloaca.
Do not tuck your feathers behind the cloaca.
Why are we even down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specific.
I'm here because you're supposed to end the world, I
Don't
think.
just tell her that.
Or not.
Why?
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world.
I think.
Why isn't this stream calling me
I
something
don't
to be
remember much
princess?
about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Let's log options have a softer version of a timeline where you don't bring the knife. She basically says the same thing but nicer. I see.
Interesting.
Why isn't this stream called Hime-Sama Meets the Princess? You're right, Haya, dude.
know.
You're so right.
I was just we
Come sit on
played
mommy's
one
lap for
game
clever.
earlier, so I was just trying to get the next game up, so I try
Just
not to
how
spend
long has she
forever
been
thinking on a
down
title.
here?
I just went fast.
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so...
No.
dangerous?
In fact, every time we ask, people refuse to tell us.
Deflect.
I was hoping you'd tell me.
Will you tell me?
Ending the world seems like an awful lot for just one person to do. I wouldn't even know where to start.
Bro is cloaking
Waiting
for it. Sugar.
Immediately regret.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
Cloaking.
sugar.
She doesn't have to know how
I'm
to destroy
cloaking
the
for
world.
this.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust. Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. That doesn't sound right to me. And I don't think it sounds right to you either. Otherwise,
you can
we'd
just
be
not
killing
reach
each
out
other instead
sometimes
of
now?
talking.
No.
She has a point. There's a reason I've been telling you to question the situation, and there's a reason you've listened.
So, I could tell you that I'd lead a quiet life in the woods, or that I'd open an orphanage.
You're gonna open an
Or
orphanage?
that I'd do any other number of good things that I'm sure you
She's
think
gonna
you
open an
want to
orphanage.
hear.
No.
But you don't really know me, do you? What can my word
I believe
possibly
you.
be worth
I
in
want a
situation
divine
like
Donnie
this?
Mommy. That's my ideal type.
Divine.
Yeah. Angry's cute, don't get me wrong. I like that
She's
too.
right
But
about
like
one
if
thing.
it's angry or
Her word isn't
divine,
worth
I pick
anything.
divine.
Oh yeah, divine. If it's angry Dummy Mommy or divine.
Yeah.
Absolutely divine.
Everyone here knows I'm into a paladin.
Yeah, it's true.
Like I said, it's all about trust. Blind trust. So do you trust me, the prisoner, the victim, the princess clearly incapable of ending the world? Or do you trust whoever put me here?
I don't know who I trust,
She's
madam.
wrong. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch no less.
Okay. Okay, we've talked enough. So now we need to try and slay her, but then give up, I guess. Okay, we talked enough. Beep.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I guess we try to slay the princess here, and then there will be a
Okay.
prompt to give up. So go ahead and try and slay her. Try and slay this girl.
Doubt, unfortunately,
Ooh,
clouds
she
your
in
thoughts
fighting
as you
position.
attempt to run her through.
Hey, yo.
A moment of distraction
Whoa,
and hesitation is
she
all she
punch
needed
us?
to sidestep your thrust and deliver a
Oh
catastrophic
fuck!
Holy
Nice
shit!
counter!
It
Bro,
feels
she's got
like
her
you've been
dukes
hit with
out.
a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding
Wow.
on bone where your jaw has
Just
been
a,
fractured.
just a what?
Holy shit, that hurt! Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first
Damn.
strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing.
Owie.
Your blade
Oh my God.
slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first.
Wow, it's amazing that she's
bone-crushing
doing
hit.
so well unarmed.
Oh,
still
she's
turn this around.
rolling. And chained.
Give up.
Give up. Let's give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding
This
sets
internal
in,
bleeding
the
sets
blade
in.
falls from
Yay.
your trembling hands, clattering
Damn
to
it.
the ground, uselessly. You lacked the will to finish the job, your bruised and broken body falling to
Oh,
its
look at her.
knees.
She's great.
Yay.
The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you. This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely
Oh.
broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
Oh.
She plants her foot on your chest and pushes you onto your back, the air leaving your lungs in a heavy puff. And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly
Oh.
possess,
Damn.
shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
Starved, you say, madam?
That's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Can she do it again? Can she do it again?
You're on a path in the woods,
Wow.
and at the end of that
All right.
path is
Chapter
a cabin.
2.
You're in
Let's go. Let's go.
terrible. If he doesn't remember what happened, you know what does it? She is not.
Boy-
going to
oh, wait,
kill
there's a
you
new one.
unless you let.
Voices are broken. What does it matter what he knows? New voice!
New voice.
Pretty lady.
They're not ready, honestly. Oh god.
Oh,
Okay, here's the tower guide to get Divine Dami Mommy. Go to the cabin, take the knife, defy the tower when she tries to command at you, then basically give up and slay yourself.
holy shit.
Alright.
Alright.
Sounds good.
I want the sweetest, kindest Dami Mommy that they have.
Well, I assume Divine is better than Angry if you want sweet Dami Mommy. Have you seen the razor yet? Nope, I have no clue what that is, so probably best not
It
to
hasn't.
elaborate too much.
There's a. Let's. You die. Of course. What were we supposed to do to stop her?
Yeah, we don't need to stop her. Divine is very sweet. Yay!
She's just a
Exciting.
princess. Slaying her shouldn't have been difficult, and I believe your other question was something along the lines of, "Oh, what's the point of doing anything?" If you're asking that, it
Narrator's
sounds to me.
brutal.
What do you
Right.
mean? Of course there weren't any
Disappointing.
consequences. The princess killed us. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical, if it's the, do you think that if
I like
just
that,
because she's capable of
Each loop segment is typically done in 3 parts that all lead into each other. That's very fun, and I think it's a good length for each loop, honestly.
Me too.
I think it's a really
Just be-
good length for each loop, being like the 3-part act type thing. Have you seen her use
just
Obelisk the Tormentor
can.
God's Fist? No,
Believe me, I
unfortunately
wish I
not
were
yet.
not. We might as
We can
well
be
just
hopeful.
pledge ourselves to her and stop.
We might as well
pretending
just
that
pledge
we're
ourselves to
capable
her.
of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Well, Wolf says, I feel like the Wolves narrator
Can
in
we
this guide.
turn
You
down the
are,
pessimism just a
honestly, so.
Obelisk the Tormentor's God Fist!
Obelisk the Tormentor.
I summon Obelisk the Tormentor.
I'm not being.
I-
You're being annoying. Just
Voice of the
ignore
hero
their
is always
bickering
with
and
us.
Whatever you do,
Okay,
don't
alright,
pledge
alright.
yourself to her.
Alright.
I cannot stress.
I know this
enough
has
how
nothing to do with
absolutely
anything,
catastrophic that would be.
Do you
for
guys
everyone,
remember
yourself included?
when Kaiba had Kaiba's most based moment aside from going to literally the afterlife to go fight?
What?
It's when he does turn around and he's like, I sacrifice Obelisk the Tormentor
I
to
do.
summon Blue
Blue
Eyes.
Eyes.
That was
That
the
was
most
pretty
base
based.
thing in the fucking
That was
world.
pretty based of him.
Um
Also, don't worry, Wild Wolf. Ollie is a chronic, haha, funny liar. You have not led us astray once.
We
I
know, we know.
completely implicitly trust you with this.
glad
Glavin likes to say lies for fun.
Glad-
I've
glad-
learned.
Gladman's limaxing. Gladman's
causing
silly little
trouble.
guy maxing.
Gladman's got their silly
Oh.
reigns. I'm
Gladman is
autistic.
purple guy from FNAF.
No!
Gladman is William Afton.
I can't believe Gladman's William Afton from FNAF.
Gladman's the man behind the slaughter.
So long since last I see my son lost to this monster. Ollie Gladman in my chat now.
If I post a sub version of that scene, will you watch this amazing with
What the
the
fuck
sub
does
version?
the sub version of that
I-
scene mean?
I watched the sub version of that scene in that I watched Ori and I react and blush to it in real time.
Oh, I think they mean of the Yu-Gi-Oh scene.
Oh,
I mean,
Oh,
maybe,
yeah, absolutely.
Maybe off stream.
oh, that, yeah, please. Can you put that in the Discord?
Yeah, you can put that. Just punt that
Like
into
I
a video
said,
share.
if she killed,
Gladman, what's your favorite Yu-Gi-Oh moments?
Or I'll put it in a new tab.
people locked her in that base.
Do you guys want to guess what deck I run? I run for like 2 decades.
I'm not supposed to say this, but it's because
Dark Magician.
Oh, of
Close.
course. Who cares if you think we're special?
Time Wizard.
Also
as far as
close.
I can tell.
Oh yeah, Kaiba changes the future.
Oh, is it the guy, the spooky guy? Hold on.
Oh, Jama deck.
Wait. Let me find the name of the guy.
You're gonna get this. You're gonna know it.
What's his fucking name?
No.
What is it? No, I know it. I just don't know the name. I know the card in my head. What the fuck is it called? It's something with a G, I think.
I don't want to give it to you.
I know, but
Blue eyes,
he's
what are
got
you trying to tell me?
like he's got like the green armor. He's kind of like a pinhead.
That's right.
You know?
I'll sacrifice Kami-sama. Oh, you're right. Glad the rocks.
It's this guy. It's
Service
this
deck,
guy.
no?
It's Jinzo.
Jinzo?
Did you run a Jinzo deck?
Okay. I do have Jinzo is like one of my favorite things to run in the entire thing.
Jinzo deck?
I like Shutdown. That
Yeah.
said, no, I run a Relinquished deck. I run a
Okay,
Dark
that makes
Ritual deck with a heavy focus on Relinquished.
I see. That makes sense. Jinzo. I just felt
told you,
Jinzo.
Mm,
Anyway, go to the
Yugi
cabin.
boy.
Great. Now, if you
Yugi
don't mind,
boy.
the whole world is
Relinquish.
waiting
Nice
with
summon
fucking
bated
dark
breath for
moon,
you
blue
to save it
eyes.
from ruin.
I run Relinquished. Isn't that crazy?
Proceed to the cabin.
A warning. Before you go any further, she will lie. Lying,
Yes, we know.
cheating. Why would she even bother? She didn't need to do anything like that.
Voice of the
Did
Caught
you
sub.
us
just
off
beat
guard
us
last
up?
time.
Voice of the
We'll
sub
be
is like,
fine.
please, I
Let's
want her
just-
to
at
punch
least
me in
one
the
of you
face.
still has a shred of sense.
Voice of the sub is like, it
If
doesn't
that's what
matter.
you
I'm
want.
already ready to
I
bottom.
guess I don't have a say.
Alright, we gotta take the knife.
Really, I like counterplay. It's less
The
shutdown. more
interior of the
counterplay.
cabin is larger and more
Ooh, this is
grandiose than
cool.
its humble
Look at how high the
exterior would
knife
suggest.
is.
The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
Listen to the sub. I didn't know you were in this game. Listen, hi, dude. I am.
Hey.
Hey.
Hey, don't
Hey.
worry. Myth,
I'm
Myth
mommy
is,
Switch right now.
Myth is only voice of the sub when Vixen shows
Ori
up.
Calcum. Ori Calcum, why are you doing this to me?
Because it happens every time.
I love you. Anyway, voice of the silly. Yeah, where's the voice of the silly? Interior of the cabin is large.
I'm voice
more
of the
graduated than its whole exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar. Yeah. I don't need to read. You hold on that, man.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Myth, just click through.
Woof.
You need me to
The
click
blade
through
is
or you've
your
gone to
implement.
bottom.
Shut
You'll
up.
need it if you want to do this right. Why do we feel so small? We don't feel small.
We are small.
Ah, small.
Ori, you're the voice of the simp.
I am the voice of
Lamau.
the simp.
You are the voice of the simp.
It's true. You should eat the ladder. Oh, great idea.
You're totally right.
We should take the blade though, just
Mhm.
to make sure we're on the right path.
What cabin's
Maybe
different?
that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous past life nonsense.
We will not narrate. Okay.
Okay.
Alright,
Mirror?
take the knife. Yeah, if you want. It seems like we can approach the mirror every time.
Walk up to the. What are you talking about?
I like
Mirror
that.
says,
forward,
I
we
am not the
should
voice
count
of the
ourselves
sub,
lucky.
says Myth, somehow
Some things
audibly
are better
blushing.
Hey!
Unseen.
Sugar! Music in that scene, Myth, is your favorite scene in the score. Let's go. I'm gonna listen to it a bunch of times for you, Glavin.
Okay, take the blade.
Take the blade, are we sure?
Yes,
Definitely take
yes,
the blade?
yes, yeah. I have it. I actually copy pasted Wild Wolf's guide message into my chat, so that way it didn't get buried. So I have it in front of me, so I don't forget anything.
Myth always blushes so loudly. Listen, Dice.
It's
Hey,
true.
you're
I blush very quietly.
you're
There's
one
so
of my
many
little
times I'm
things, so,
blushing,
like,
you
you
guys
can
would
hear it.
never
It
know.
would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Well. Look,
The door
sword
to
in
the
hand.
basement creaks open, revealing a spiral staircase.
Ooh, I love
Its
spiral
steps
cases.
almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense
Hobbit
drifts
vision.
up from below. For a moment,
I was watching Lord of the Rings
almost
earlier,
feel at ease.
just
Huh.
because.
This is
Ori
actually
blushes quietly, but we'll
kind of
audibly
nice.
go, wowza!
It's true. You can literally see it on the Ori model that when Ori like goes like
Awooga!
Auga.
The
Still
steam
a
comes
stone.
out of my ears.
The princess
know.
lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her booming
yeah.
voice
We always say
rolls up the
slaying's doing her a
stairs.
favor.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
Witness me. Witness me, gamer. Witness how much Mountain Dew Code Red I've drunken, gamer.
Okay, can we go see her, please?
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming.
Can we go see her, please?
She wasn't like this.
I really
want to
get one of those eye cameras.
She wants us to witness her!
That like you know, the ones that follow your camera, so that way everyone can see Ori staring at
yeah,
things
it
all
would
the
be.
time.
I don't. We'd have to stream probably out of my computer to do that, though. I don't think we could have 2 eye trackers working.
It'd be pretty funny though.
It'd be funny.
Because you're like, oh my goodness, you're so bad about it.
How tall do you think she is, Ori? I hope she makes me feel like a bug.
Or she's a pretty woman, their eyes bulge out, hit their head with the mallet low.
Should we be worried about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few minutes ago, you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now you want to go down there. It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the decisions. Though if his ramblings get you to the princess, they get you to the princess.
Okay. Continue down the stairs.
Continue down the stairs.
Continue down the stairs.
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a time-consuming and exhausting effort, every step requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end comes into view, and you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond.
Tumble maxing. We see Ori's eye tracker go down off screen in Mitchell's general direction we avoid, like all the time.
The princess towers over you, almost glowing in the weak starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless to resist her.
Let's go.
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants.
Oh.
Oh.
You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless.
It's so useless.
Such charming audacity.
Oh.
Drop it.
Okay, we have to defy her here, I think.
Take my grip?
Yeah, it says take the knife, defy the tower when she tries to command you.
As if on command, the blade slips from your grasp.
I tried to hold it.
Clatters uselessly to the floor, but we didn't drop it. We decided to grip it tighter, remember? Are you really just going to let that happen to us? I have a duty to report facts as facts, and the fact is that you dropped the blade. Of course we dropped it. She's so much more than us. You wouldn't understand what it feels like to be in her presence.
Yeah, you don't get it.
Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Damn it.
Kneel.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay. Yes.
Yes?
Yeah, kneel.
Are you sure?
It doesn't say anything about doing it or not, actually. I'm not sure. Should we say, wait, should we say no? I'm sorry. My gay took over, and I said yes. Are we not supposed to kneel?
Save just in case.
Okay. Save. I'm sorry.
Sorry.
I'm sorry. I don't remember. Okay, what?
On her command, you fall to the floor, knees painfully connecting with hard stone.
Okay.
Oh, resist until the moment. Reload.
Bird. No. Why don't we talk?
Never mind, this is a good one.
I don't know.
Have to reload.
Just reload. Just do it. We'll resist until she tells us to do it.
Told me I was destined to.
We'll do it right. We got to hear her say it at least. Okay, don't kneel.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me?
Okay. Try it. So just say no until it comes to the killing.
Whoa, look at her dogs out!
Oh my god, I'd fucking lick her.
That's my good little bird.
Ori Calcum!
Why don't
I know
we
you
talk?
would.
I mean, if she
The
asks.
last
I
time
know
we met,
you
you
would.
told
You
me I
Sorry.
was destined to end
Suckle
the
up with his
world.
toes.
That thought wrapped itself around
Ori
me.
Calcum!
It has
Sorry.
pulled at me since the moment I squeezed the life out of your broken lungs.
Okay. Click. Click.
Ori!
Click. Click.
I could feel its fundamental truth awaken me.
Yeah?
The collapse of the old is a necessary
look at her.
prelude to the birth of the new. And the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Okay. It's altered.
It's time for me to seize my destiny. And you, little bird,
Okay.
will help me seize it.
I will let
Yeah.
you seize whatever you want. Absolutely. 100%. You may seize whatever you want of mine. Eat the chain, munch,
Well, that
snack.
gives away the game, doesn't it?
Eat the chain.
It certainly does. And beyond that, it more than lends credence to our conversation in the woods. I don't love the thought that in some other reality you failed to destroy her, but what's done is done. You are the only one who can deal with her.
I don't want to deal with her.
And if you don't, well, she's let you know what will happen, hasn't
I don't care.
And you shouldn't have trusted us with her destruction. She is inevitable.
She is.
Can't you feel it?
Yes.
He's
And
being
failing the will saves
melodramatic,
right
but
now
he's
is
not
really
exactly
bad.
wrong, is he?
Mm.
What are we supposed to do to stop her? Okay.
It's okay.
First things first, you're going to have to stuff those pessimistic thoughts someplace far, far away and commit yourself to what needs to be done. The stakes of the situation should be perfectly clear to everyone now. And if you're going to save the world, you have to have faith that you can pull this off. You can't win a battle that you've already lost in your mind.
Just read all of them first.
Sure.
I don't. This doesn't say to give up and slay ourselves here, so I think we can explore first, probably.
Yeah, me too.
All you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
You're so powerful. Can't you just break
Don't
the
be
chains
rude.
yourself?
Of course she can. It's not rude to question someone who's apparently that's exactly why it's rude.
We should know our place. Oh my god, broken? Speaking facts.
Ori!
I can
What?
easily, but that
Oh,
isn't
we're
what
so
I
broken.
want to do. The story of a terrible and bountiful god unbounded of her own will is no story at all. It's not worthy of everything I am or everything I'm bound to become.
Yeah,
It isn't even worthy of what I was.
yeah.
The destruction in Genesis that's to follow in my wake is deserving of a song that can echo for eternity.
Yay.
The song of you being so struck by
Pretty
my
struck by-
glory, so overwhelmed by what I am, that you feel you must deliver me into the world.
Thank you for the head pat! Yay, Naxa! Yay!
Thank you for the head pat.
And
Yeah!
from your act
Yeah!
of devotion and submission
We're doing so
comes a
good!
new dawn, a better dawn.
Honor, devotion, and submission.
Submit now, submit later. It makes no difference. Because in the end, no matter how vainly you struggle against me,
Oh my
my
god.
will triumphs over yours.
Girl.
Oh.
Oh, I love when my struggle is vain against her.
I am failing too many will saves.
I'm auto failing.
You're auto failing.
I'm auto failing all my will saves right now.
Ori, after stream, do you want to kiss?
Yeah, but I can't be like her, so I hope you don't expect that.
I can be like her.
I can never fill in for her.
I can be like her for you.
Okay. Yay! I feel like we should pledge to her.
Just
I
because
think-
you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to. You can do whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I just want her to push me into the bed, okay?
I'm trying to find snacks.
Good things happen to those who wait. I know. I have questions for you before I said do anything.
Know the limits of your privilege, little bird.
Okay.
There's an empty place at my side for you to fill, if you'll have it.
Oh.
But it is not a place for an equal.
No
It is
way.
a place for
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
something
yeah,
worthy
yeah,
to be
yeah,
kept.
yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. She wants to make us her pet. Ooh,
She
ooh.
wants a pet priest.
She wants a pet priest. This is all I've ever wanted to be. Oh
I love you.
yeah.
I'm going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
No, no,
I
you
see.
can't.
What?
You're not supposed to pledge, I think.
No, we weren't.
Okay.
Perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your
Oh, I guess
betters.
this is where she makes us kill ourselves, probably.
Up that
Yeah,
needle.
okay.
Wolves actively becoming dogs, listen.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel
Look at a priest collar, yay!
some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses, but that manages to push you towards its desires like an unseen puppeteer.
Okay.
Pick up the blade.
I can't. I want to ask about the divine hand.
Nope.
I'm not kidding about that.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This one's
Damn.
easy. See?
Stands in this scene?
Okay, yeah.
You stand?
We can do that.
Just stand. Just stand.
You
Please
can
stop
feel a
resisting,
creaking
my lady.
tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy
Yay.
truce.
Yay.
The princess eyes you with soft
Kill me.
contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime,
Gracious.
the
Lol.
silent anticipation of what's to come, dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To define me is to claim we stand
Arsha
on
must
level
have done this to
ground.
stand at least like once.
We do
I
not.
do. I do.
You are quiet shadow,
You know?
while I am brilliant radiance.
Yeah,
Take
you
that
are.
knife in your hand and
Mm,
slit your throat.
Absolutely, my ma'am.
You don't have to listen to her.
End this.
Oh, we'll end this all right. Your hand lifts the blade
Yay!
and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her.
Slay yourselves?
Yeah, this is where we kill ourselves.
No, you can't just slay yourself. You're
Yes.
perfectly healthy and capable, and all you
No,
have to do
we're
is
not.
ignore her and do
We're not
what
capable.
has to be done. The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying
Oh
a
my
god.
god.
Damn it, I should deflect your belongs, Lamau.
They love
It's
deflecting for us.
pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion. But you're not the one resisting me, are you? There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact with me.
You're a small one, aren't you?
Holy shit. Tell him. She's talking straight to narrator champ.
An echo of person. So that if that was about the other voices, that would prove my theory
A
about that. But is
shriveling
that
Yeah.
little
narrator champ?
worm stretched beyond its limits.
She's kinda
trying
cool,
to
actually. Yeah, she's
control
kinda
things
cool.
that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Yay! Oh!
Okay.
You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries. Your blood flowing freely down your body. It's
I
a
drooled.
painful lesson in obedience.
You drool, Ori.
Not not joking.
No.
When I
Oh my
see
God.
you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the
I will, yes. I will do that. I will do whatever you want, ma'am.
Stretch beyond this limit. Interesting.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Yay.
Holy
Everything
shit.
goes dark, and you die.
Yay. Apotheosis! Yay!
You're
We're
on a
becoming
path
godly
to
tonight,
yours.
gamers.
And at the
Awesome.
end of that path... Oh, let me guess.
Ooh, cool
At the end of
stairs.
the path is a cabin.
Yay!
Hey,
Hey, Contrarian's back.
anyone else really want to get top right now?
100%
Excuse
joking,
me?
you just drooled? Yeah, no, I really drooled over that woman. I'm not joking when I say, like,
Come
one
on,
of, like,
man.
the
We
Ori
can see it right
types,
in front of us.
legitimately,
And besides,
is Dami
we've been
Mommy
here,
Divine
like,
ranks.
what,
Like,
5
that's not a
times
bit.
already?
Like, that's... Yes.
I think this is 3.
The ideal ship is a Dami Mommy Divine with her little Priesky sub.
Always Smith, yay.
That is
This
the
time you will
ideal
be
ship.
Smith because you want, yay.
Yay.
Goss is always time. Hey yo. Hey
Who
yo.
cares? The woods are always the worst part anyway. Nothing ever happens in them. I care. Every single time you've been here, it means an entire other reality has been damned to oblivion.
Oh, I see.
One
It's about to
reality
get
is
fun,
already an
huh, everyone?
incalculable loss. And there is a
You guys were right, this is a love story.
Yeah.
5.
Ma'am. I
Feels
think
like the numbers getting
they're
thrown
saying
around
there's like
here
a couple
are
endings
too
here, but we'll
big
probably
not
just
to
like
be
everyone.
Numbers
So we can
like
just go with our
5.
vibe.
Numbers like entire realities. At the end of the day, it's all just silly, isn't it? None of us can count to a whole reality, and he's asking us to think about the difference between 3 and 5. You're already starting to lose the thread. Just because you can't personally sum up the contents of an entire reality doesn't mean that the people inhabiting it don't contain moral value. If you have any sense of ethics left in there, if you have any moral compass,
I can't tell you.
you
you
have to
tell
stop
me?
her.
Can you text me? Oh. I understand.
Ori,
Okay.
don't
Let's
out
just
me.
continue the game.
Okay.
Don't you get it? Might makes right, and she didn't even have to touch us last time to prove her power. So what? Just because she made us kill ourselves, we're supposed to submit to her authority without question? I knew when to surrender to our better. You would have lost eventually anyway, and it would only have made her angry. It would only have made things
Yeah, it would have made
worse
things
for
worse. We
all
just
of
need to submit. Like,
Oh, for
good
the
little
love of-
little
Can you all
guys.
please just get on with it? You're not making this any
We're gonna
Should
need
eat
easier
the
trees.
for
trees. Good
ourselves.
idea.
Do
Those
we
trees
even
look pretty-
have
pretty
agency right
marchable.
now? We either do what she wants, or we do what he wants. Either way, we're listening to somebody. Please, nothing
stone
in
tree
life
rocks.
is a binary. Obviously, we find a third choice that
Nobody wants.
You
Yay.
all talk about choices and freedom, but
Let the
there is
baby.
no choice when it comes to the will of a god. I'm
Yeah!
going to cut you off right there. She is not a god, and the more times you fail, the harder it becomes for you to succeed. But the fact that you're still here means you still have a chance to pull this off. So, princess, dangerous,
Cabin. Slay. Now.
Okay.
Okay.
Now, hold on. I have so many questions.
I have so many
And
questions.
right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response.
Give me the answers.
As you finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet.
Maybe we should have gone.
Feel
Remember,
an
some Explorer
unyielding
options
force
do
pulling at you
advanced
and your
stuff.
surroundings.
So we
But
need to
even the earth
be a
beneath you
little
seems to shift,
careful.
Your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with every end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be.
Yay!
Yay.
Any
Go free here.
words of warning? You already know everything you need to know.
Proceed to the cabin.
Yay.
As you step forward, the cabin explodes.
Let's go.
You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you.
King, I'm not even going to try to read that.
Try to take a nap. Yay!
I
The
am,
times you
I
fail,
am
the harder it becomes.
too
Goddamn
dyslexic
right
for
there.
that.
Well, no, sure.
I think we waited too long, and now we don't get to interact with her.
No way.
You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great black hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was
Yay.
going to begin.
Yay!
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered
Your
bark.
pristine blade.
Your
We don't need that.
pristine
Let's just
blade.
go submit.
It's now or never.
No. Embrace your new goddess, 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 embrace your new goddess.
Fighting him, it is. You don't know what you're doing. That's half the fun.
Fill the empty seat by my side. Join me for a new dawn.
All friendly.
You fool. You can feel the pull of her gravity catch you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Someone says, what about the third funny option? The one that makes everyone unhappy? Lamau Glavin, that's a...
Oh my.
Come to me.
Okay.
Thank you for the translation, I dude. Come.
Thank you, hi, dude. I
You want me to
appreciate
come
it.
to
Her
you?
words are like a gentle
I can't do that, I'm
hug,
sorry.
drawing you closer to the
Sorry,
mountain
girly
of her
pop.
body.
I don't care how hard you are. I can't break TOS. Again.
You land softly on her shoulder. Her skin is warm and comforting.
Oh my god.
Did I save? I probably
think
saved
yet?
somewhere close enough.
We're still here.
Nope. We don't need to. This is all fine.
Everything is gone but us and her. This is her power. This is where we're meant to be. He's really gone. Huh, that's unexpected. But he would have said something by now if he were still here. Right?
Yeah.
Never knew when to shut up, that one. It's part of why I liked him so much. I can't believe all it took to make him disappear was saying no once. What happens now?
This world is but an illusion, keeping us from my ascension. A play of shadows dancing on the wall.
Yay. Yeah.
The princess reaches forward into the textured nothing and brushes her fingers in its divine flesh. Her touch is soft.
The flame may be snuffed, but the wall remains. This isn't just for my glory. You are a part of this now.
See?
Yay.
This is nice. We're safe. She's helping us. She's helping everyone.
Yeah. Her grip tightens and somehow you feel it. The pain starts at the limits of your comprehension, like an endless sea of hands falling on you, one after another, before finally collapsing in on themselves. You lose yourself in the darkness.
Cool. Scream an unintelligible agony.
Your computer was unplugged.
Thank you.
Also turn performance mode on because you're lagging.
And all of this pain will seem but the fading memory of a distant dream.
Okay, so we are the nothingness walls.
Soon?
Interesting.
Probably.
Soon? Does that mean there's gonna be more?
Yeah.
My only comfort is that he isn't here.
Oh, the ripping noise. The textured nothing is ripped open, and with it, you were ripped open. Amid a sea of dissociative pain, you can feel everything that you are, pouring out into the ether. And you feel something else, too. Anger. A need to lash out. Hurt that is what's hurting you.
So the background texture looks like feathers, I see.
Yes.
He's inside of
Hurt her.
us.
Do something, anything, to make it stop.
He's also us,
No.
probably.
If suffering is what she demands of us, suffering is what we'll give. Why would I doubt our God? It is so tempting to see what's on the other side of that great big nothing, but I think I'm gonna lose myself if this goes on for much longer. Why do we have to be the ones going through all this pain while she gets all the benefits?
Feels so sassy, contrarian.
Blasphemer. We
Blasphemer.
have been given the gift of offering ourselves to a higher purpose, and
I love
you
Voices of
spit
Broken.
it.
Suffer in the dark,
Suffer alone
no
in the darkness. You continue to lose important pieces of yourself. The memories of entire lifetimes lived fade away into a space where your only recollection of them is that something used to be there.
Yay.
You die, and are reborn, and die, and are reborn, shrinking and shrinking again and again, until there's nothing left to die or shrink.
You've done so well, little
Yeah, we've done well.
Behold,
We've done well.
the fruit of your anguish.
Eyes open. Are they yours? They don't feel like yours anymore. But there's no other word to describe what they belong to.
Where are we?
In the
Does
new
it even
world,
matter? Here, there, it's all the same.
our suffering was worth.
You're starting to sound
Yellow.
like
You're right, we see
me.
yellow instead of red.
Yeah, right. Oh shit.
Your vision refocuses, revealing what has been done. The world is opened up, but behind is something beautiful.
Oh. What is that?
Yeah!
I think I want to be there. It's where we're supposed to be. Can we come back if we go there? I don't want to go there if it means we can't come back.
I don't want to come back. It's big. Oh, what the fuck?
Look, soul worms.
The princess steps forward, bringing you both to the edge of something beautiful. It is dizzyingly vast. But neither of you crosses the threshold. There's a roaring like underground thunder. She is stopped in place.
Were we supposed to stop? I don't think this is over.
After everything I cast aside on my path to ascension, what remnant of the old could possibly be left to defy me?
Whoa! Look down at the princess's feet. Where there's a shifting mound and massive hands clambering over each other, crawling their way up her body. They start to pull.
Boobies. Sorry.
Holy
You're getting
shit.
pulled in, girly pop.
Holy shit. The mound begins to see and the princess struggles to stay afloat. To keep the two of you close to the whole of the world and the light of something beautiful beyond, she's drowning. As the sea rises, she pulls you from her shoulder and holds you above the tide. You turn back to look at her.
Damn, girly
We
pop.
have to be able to do something to help her. This can't be how it ends. It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't.
I think this is the end. I can feel every part of me freezing over.
No! Hands reach over hands, pulling at her face, dragging her down to their frigid depths. She is tired. Life fades from her eyes.
You have been the only thing I've ever known to show me grace. I am sorry if I have not shown you the same.
The princess summons the last of her strength, her face a shield of purpose and determination. In her final act, she hurls you towards the hole in the world, towards the something beautiful beyond.
Fly, little bird.
I love her.
Mom.
No, I don't want to be somewhere she isn't. It would always be dark.
It's what she wants for us. But can we make it?
Yep, but we're a bird, can't we fly?
Of course we can. We can do whatever we want. And
Oh,
Leave
look
it.
at that.
Ah,
The
damn
hole
it.
seals before you can make it to the other side. If there is a time to bask in what lies beyond, it is not now.
Okay. Three Titans.
As you turn to look back at her, you see that she is gone. It's time to leave.
Damn it.
Memory returns.
That was great. We didn't miss
Why is it here?
we didn't
Why
miss
now?
getting to interact with her in the cabin in the third one, did we?
No!
Okay, yeah.
But it
Alright,
feels
gamers.
so bad. Yeah, I don't want to.
Don't worry, it's gonna be okay.
It's gonna be okay, guys. No worries.
Okay. A mercy.
You're not messing with us.
I'm
right?
sad. She tried to
I just-
put us in.
And all it cost was the wolves thirsting so hard that Ori literally drooled, which I won't get over, right? Isn't that awesome?
Sorry.
Ori's a drooler, I can confirm it.
You don't need to tell them all that.
I will.
Hey, look, our reflection. Look, an easy segue.
An easy segue to talk
An easy segue.
You've unraveled.
Oh my god.
Hey.
Alright, this game fucks hard.
Find yourself in the long quiet once again.
Proceed to the cabin. Woo! You're at
Ooh,
the
I thought-
cabin.
Closer.
She big.
Too big.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there.
Yay. Yeah, we love it!
This is fucking sick, Viola.
Look, a 2 out of 10 deflection. You could have done
I-
better than that. Yeah, I will say Ori definitely will look at me and or
Stop.
like other pretty women and
I'm a
just
drooler, yes.
actually drool.
I'm sorry.
It's awesome. It really is.
I
like,
can't help
actually
it. I
awesome.
wish I could. I'm very embarrassed of it, honestly.
No, you shouldn't be. It's awesome. You're so anime.
Do you know what we'll find out there?
Something different, probably. Hey, Wolves, I have a very interesting pass if you wish to see it after this line of questioning. Absolutely. If you want to be our next path guide, I'm happy to take your suggestions for. Take a break from our simping
Rhetorical.
paths only.
I am not
Simp. Love
rhetorical.
Alfred.
I have only known these spaces.
Love you, Fred.
And I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end where the long quiet begins. I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out
I
there?
have no idea, girl.
There's trees and stars. They're people. Think.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
He says, or he looks at a hot womana or Mithril and goes, "Awooga!" and starts to drool.
Yeah, it's
that's
actually
what I do.
awesome.
It's pretty bad.
What do you think is real out there? I think that we're real.
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
You have thoughts on this vessel?
This one sits at the cusp of awakening. A new god waiting to be born. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart.
Okay. Terrifying and divine heart.
Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
Yay!
Yay.
Why are you looking at the messages?
I'm musing on what is real and... Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Fair.
You send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Not quite.
Maybe.
I guess.
All of them are he does.
I feel like he exists as a core tenant. I don't have some answers,
Do
hopefully.
not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find within ourselves.
Okay. What vessels do I need to bring you?
One.
One.
Whatever you bring
Okay.
me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular.
Ooh.
First incorrect
A
make theory,
final
nice.
multitude.
My nice means shift. This is the last time. Is there anything you would like me to bring you?
Alright.
These gifts are a conversation, and each one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
Okay.
Okay. Let's go stay here at the last
You've
stage.
already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll
Oh.
wait with you.
Aw.
There is no
Wait.
way. It'll just close our game again.
I will see you when you
Oh
return.
no.
What
When did we last
textures
save?
will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the image?
Why do you do this?
If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? You'll
There we go.
always come back to the box.
Okay.
We box maxing.
You close the game.
I didn't close the game. She closed the game.
Well,
That's not
yeah, because you picked the fucking wait. While you reopen the game, I'm gonna go pee.
Big pisser.
I'm a big pisser.
Make you wanna kiss her.
If you want to kiss her, bladder so full, I would be remisser.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
pee so
yeah.
bad, Beardy.
Gonna go and save the princess. You know my blade will never ever miss. While Ori's out there taking up piss. Hope they come back and give me a kiss. Oh, fuck. Okay. She's back quick. No, Gladman. Put the images of you and I into a box for you taking screenshots. Lamau, Fred. Me screenshotting constantly. This is Ori's sleeping face. Gonna beat this game, going at a really quick pace. They keep giving us a knife and not a mace. She's a really pretty girl. Hope she learns to chase.
Hello?
Hello.
Ah, wow, my model's going crazy. Hello. Hi, I'm back from PP time.
Hi.
We may fight.
Oh, I
and
feel
we
so
may
much
not.
better.
But not all fights, even if you
Empty
destroy
blood
me,
her.
it will have
Think I
been
got what you need for the path ahead? Hell yeah,
I
thank
go
you,
back.
the
Spore.
next time I see
Oh,
you,
thank you for the pat!
each of us will finally
Good
know
job
what
for
we are.
peeing.
Good
I
job
will
for
be
being.
here, waiting for you.
I even washed my hands.
Wow.
Everything goes dark and you die.
Hey.
A terrifying divine heart. I like that one. I
You're on
really,
a
really like
path
the divine
in
path.
the
That one might be
woods.
my favorite.
And you're
Actually.
here to
I'm not joking. I think that path, the one we just did, is my favorite so far. I've always wanted to off a monarch.
I'm talking about the. Don't. Look,
Alright, Spore.
while I
first,
nevertheless am
kill
before
him.
Zal, it's no
Alright, so
unless-
just go to the cabin, get the knife, kill them. Got it.
Oh, I have to. Like I said, are you?
Peed
Of
so
course, I
well.
mean, yes,
Yeah, I
it's.
pissed greatly.
Yeah, Pete so well.
I had the greatest pee of all time. It was a very skillful piss. Stretch, oh my god, wait, you're so right.
Thank you for the stretch, Mr. Pankiwi. Hi, Mr. Pankiwi.
Okay, when you're down there, no talking, just kill. Okay, so we're gonna go for a quick killing.
No chatting.
No chat, just kill.
But I miss her. I want to chat with her more. I want to ask her more things.
Yeah, don't ask her anything.
Don't
We
mess
just
with
have to kill her. You
It's all
can't do
part of
anything
the
but kill
job.
her. So just go.
You make your way up the short path to the. We're not going to go through with
Everyone
this,
says this is
right?
a very interesting one,
Ignore
so I'm
him.
hyped.
He does.
See to the cabin.
You definitely talk about your pisses like I imagine a dog would. Good.
The interior
Perfect.
of the cabin is all.
Okay, save.
Chat next loop.
Oh, I love her fucking
The
divine
blade.
form.
You
Take the
take
knife.
the blade from.
Go down. No chatting. Big
I
stabbing.
want to kiss her.
The door to the base. Her voice.
Who's there?
She sounds. Don't let it fool you.
Okay. Continue down the stairs. Don't chat.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Yes.
You walk down the stairs
That was Oscar's murder.
and lock up. She's so. Focus on the task.
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Step forward.
You step forward.
Yep.
Your grip on the blade.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even
We're
makes
just
you think
badass
you
like
can
this.
kill me? I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have,
Yeah, why do we
you'll
have like
to
a
get
gun?
close enough to use
Whoa.
it.
Bow and arrow.
A fucking, not even like a long sword. We have a fucking dagger.
Well, has ever considered that what competitive pissing would be like? That we
So-
Oh,
win?
I have a meme for
should
you
just
guys.
Drop it.
Hold on.
Best not to risk finding out what I
I'll
can
go get a
do.
meme for you guys.
She's unarmed. If you
I'll show
hesitate,
you what competitive pissing is like.
I'm sorry. Can we just talk? I just want to talk to her.
No. You have to
you
just stab her.
lunge
No talking.
forward without a moment's hesitation. You feel flesh easily
Yay.
give way and
I
look
like
down to see
this.
your
No, it's
blade
fine.
already sink.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed.
I should have seen that coming.
Shit,
But I
you
have
actually
to
stabbed
wonder,
me.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive.
It's more
and
intimate,
well.
more forceful. You're right.
But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
This is way too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse?
Yeah, might as well.
Oh, I fucked up.
Oh, what did you do?
I really don't think you should do that.
No,
And why
you
shouldn't
didn't
we?
leave. Just reload
But
really
I've
quick.
told you everything that's happened.
Quickly
was
reload.
I want to
and
see.
start.
I want to see her
Why?
fuck with me. Don't check. Don't check her pulse.
You have a bond, man.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search
Find
for a
you save.
pulse.
Okay.
Even though you know you're not going to find. We definitely won't if you. I'm sorry. Do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation.
Hey, she's alive.
Wait. What was that? You know what
Look,
that was?
our power of reality marble.
That was the sound of
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Yeah.
something sharp digs into your side. Quick,
Baka.
let's get out of here. It's too
Oh,
late
what
for
a
that
cutie.
now. You collapse to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her. As you fall, she falls with.
An eye for an eye.
Cutie.
The interior of the blade is your implement. You'll need it if
Don't worry, I saved.
you take the.
You silly guy.
The daughter, her voice.
Who's that?
She said, "Don't let
Don't
it."
worry, we're just gonna walk right back
Good.
down.
You walk down. She's
Watch how
focused
quick
on the
this is.
task.
And there you are.
Watch.
You
I
step
literally just
Oh,
running
I'm
down into
probably
this basement,
sorry.
knife drawn.
You love you.
This is.
Do you
Okay.
not yet? But
She's dead.
yes, exactly. It's over. With your work done,
You take
make
the
your way
moon,
back
and
up
you
the
take
stairs,
the moon.
closing
You take
the door
the
to the
moon,
basement
take
behind
your
you.
moon.
You know what? I fucked up, guys. I gotta be real with you. I was trying to find this meme.
Why do I feel like we've done
That had to do with
something
competitive
terrible?
pissing.
You did kill
It was just a
someone.
funny meme.
Greater good or not,
And
something would be very
couldn't-
wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little bad. But it was for
I'll
the
let the
greater
narrator
good.
finish.
One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience.
Anyway, I tried to find it because I thought I had this meme saved, but I couldn't find the meme. So I decided to try and look up the meme. So I looked up to quote competitive pissing image.
But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of
Ori.
here.
That was
Ori, what is wrong with you?
I
Why did you do this?
I just
Why did you
like
look up-
genuinely blanked.
What is wrong with you?
I just like I
Ori,
have this
you
meme
open the
somewhere. You
cabin
guys would
door,
love this meme.
ready
I'm
to
trying to
return
find
a
it,
world
but I
saved
can't
from
look it
Ori,
up
you
because
just Google
that
competitive pissing.
I realize this now.
A world saved from certain doom isn't.
I'm
what
sorry,
you
what,
find.
Ori?
Please,
it's
Instead,
don't
what
out.
you
down.
find
Hold on, I
is
gotta find you guys
nothing at
this
all.
meme.
Where a lush
I have to
forest
make it worth
stood
it.
mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far
You
away.
Googled competitive pissing.
I did, I really did, and yes, it was just women pissing. Okay?
You got women pissing.
Yeah, it was. I actually didn't comprehend a man. Maybe I'm just like
happened?
powerful like that, but like it was women peeing.
It's a challenge pissing with a small.
Everyone is fine.
Lol, Jay.
It's just that you and
Where
the
is
cabin
this
are now
meme?
far away from them.
Okay, got you, Wild
Don't
Wolf.
worry,
Thank you, Wow.
you'll be safe here.
Dive back into
This
it.
is good. Everyone is happy. You'll be happy.
We'll be happy.
Hmm. This sucks as a price.
What's done is done.
This
There's
person
no going
says.
back now. I'm sorry you don't like your reward, but maybe you'll learn to appreciate it in time. this is what's best for everyone. Trust me. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even decades. It's all a wonderful,
You trust this guy?
boring blur.
No.
You've never been happier.
Is the narrator your sense of self keeping you here, keeping your world together, and protecting your world?
Maybe.
We're not just gonna
But
stay
they also
here
implied the
forever,
narrators from the
right?
outside world, so like why?
Well, it could be the thing that's keeping you to keep it the same because you're
Yes.
changing into the outside world.
Are we really happy? Good.
Yeah, okay.
Because I have an idea to get us out of here. Though you're probably not going to like it. The blade. We can use the blade to get out of this. I can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid he's right. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happy. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way... Don't you dare.
Why don't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely... In a sense, we die, but looking at things
People
from
die
another
when they're
angle,
killed.
are we
People
even
die when they
really
are killed.
alive
People die when they are
anymore?
killed, Emiyashiro.
This place, it's nothing.
Emiyashiro.
It's absolutely
Emiyashiro.
nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever.
Fred's right. If narrator wanted us to stay, they'd give us like an iPhone or something.
Yeah, come on.
Like, not even an iPad? Come on, what is this shit?
They just
I
put
know
us in the
this is out
Slay
there,
Princess
but
chamber. That would make
Trust
anyone
me, I
stay.
know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to...
Okay.
Thanks.
If we die, I made this happy little place for you. Is this
I've
not a
made
good enough
this
reward for
happy
sake? Fine.
little place for you.
Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
This time's not me anything.
The princess's body is dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it.
Oh, King Dice. Oh, we can fix that. I'll read everything
Pick
out.
up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Or he's deep in the piss mines.
I'm sorry.
Why are you
I
deep in the
saw
piss
this
mines?
meme like 2 days ago in
On
one of
the
my
path
memes with
in
my
the
friends.
woods.
One of
And
our
at the
friends
end of
sent
that
it to us.
path
So I
is a
know
cabin.
it's like I have
And in
it
the basement
somewhere.
of that cabin is a princess.
And I like after like flashbanging myself with literal peeing, like I feel dedicated to find it.
Oh, FPO. Sweet good goddess. Thank you for all the gifts.
Thank you,
today, my
FPO.
sweetest,
Have a
sweetest
lovely
good
night.
goddess. Will you accept some extra kisses, sweet good goddess? I hope you dream of me. I hope we. You should tell someone your favorite, so that way we know when we get to them, and I can be like, wow, that one's FPO's favorite. I like how you all say goodnight to FPO. Thank you. Everybody send FPO love, because FPO is great, and I love them so much. Yay.
You're here to slay.
Okay, no. Oh, you bastard. You trapped me in here after I slew her last time.
How unfortunate that the sole person capable of slaying the princess also seems to be somewhat insane.
So Lila, Jay, good.
As long as you get the job
Thank
done,
you,
it doesn't
FPO.
matter what sort of mental state you're in.
Take extra kisses, sweet good goddess. Thank you again for the sweet, 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 sweet gift subs. Thank you earlier. Thank you. I love you. Sleep well. Mommy loves you. Yay. Yay. Yay.
Okay, play the fucking game.
You're piss memeing.
I don't care.
If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It wasn't
Where's the
very
cold?
hard to kill her last
Look,
time.
this was me the
I'm
killer.
really
Just do
upset
it
I can't
again.
find them. I feel like I'm gaslighting
Well,
myself.
if
that was
for
the voice-
whatever
that was the
reason
killer
you're going
voice
to
I was thinking of.
insist that this has happened
Okay, guys.
before, at least your heart.
I'm just gonna have to describe to you this meme. There's a competitive pissing meme, and it was like this like PCP tube, like a white tube,
Those are two
hooked
very
like just
different
hanging on a
questions,
tree.
but Let's say for
And
a
in the
moment that
tree,
didn't feel
on the
back
tube,
here.
on one
I'm
end it
assuming
said
you
place
died.
stick here,
Oh, we
and on the
listened to
other
you
end it said
plenty.
place stick here,
We
and in
slew
the
the
middle it
princess
said
just like
piss
you
war
asked us to,
commence.
and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity.
Kiss.
So we
Thank you.
slew
Here's the
ourselves,
surprise
too.
kiss while you're in the piss mines.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't
Surprise
a
kiss.
mistake.
PVC,
'Cause I would
PCP
never
drug.
want you
Oh,
to do that.
the
Believe it or
pipe.
not, I care about. And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's... Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely? Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you lived? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her.
Thank you for the
If
headbats.
she's really
Yay.
back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around
Yay.
here in need of
Yay.
slaying.
Wait, ponytail myth? Yeah,
Hey yo.
there's a ponytail myth.
Hey yo.
I think it was already, the Redeemer's already used for the day, but you want to show them
Oh,
really
it's only
quick?
for the one.
Yeah, I just, so
Yeah.
that way you're not stuck in the formal day. There's a little ponytail myth.
Thank you.
I made it to, oh, wrong one.
Showed up.
I made it to go with my alt hairstyle.
Mm-hmm.
You can click it off.
I'll keep it for a minute.
Okay.
Just stay focused, will you?
How about
Just be
princess?
quick.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone.
Yes,
That's a good point.
that's a good
How do
point.
we know
Very samurai,
we didn't
thank
have
you.
things backwards?
Samurai.
Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way around. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly
Thank you,
aware
Colt.
of what's waiting
You love
for
Myth
us at
Ponytail?
the
Thank
end.
you!
Yeah!
Myth looks like those ice flavored samurai they always put in gacha games. Thank
Yeah!
you. Thank you. Hey. Hey, yo.
If it helps, or
Me
there's an
too.
actual female world record for a pissing contest, I don't know if that helps. Good to know.
But that's assuming she's alive.
I still
in
didn't
that
want to look
cabin.
at people peeing. I just
We did
wanted to
kill
find
her,
the pipe piss
After
me.
all,
You're going to find her in the cabin.
if the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world.
You guys want a sex
I
tip?
don't know what you think happened
What?
to you last
What did you say?
time.
I'm
It's
sorry.
a load of nonsense.
Should I not say that?
Wait,
get
what
your
did you
happy
say?
ending. I promise.
What did you say?
Sure. What?
Yeah, please heal us.
Oh.
Genuinely, that might. That's
It's not. It's fine. It's fine. It won't break TOS.
okay.
Female world record was a 30-foot arc. Whoa.
Okay, well that is pretty impressive.
Here's your tip, Myth. Yeah, I love to give you guys my
What?
tip.
What is your tip?
So gamers, if you're ever with someone,
What?
and you, they like to have their hair pulled, you gotta be really careful about how you do it, so that way it doesn't hurt. You don't want it to hurt really. So you want to make sure you're not pulling individual strands at all. You want to grab a large clumping, but not like, and you want to grab it by the base. Can I use you as an example?
Please don't grab my hair right now on
Also-
stream as an
also-
example. They can't see.
I'll
You
use
don't
my-
need to do
Well,
that.
I gotta get my description right.
No, do not
You
grab.
want a wider, like, grip like this, and then you want to, like, make sure you're not grabbing small clumps individually when you're doing it. Yeah. Anyway, that's my tips for the day.
Play the game. Game.
Game.
Be a wolf that games, please, instead of a
Oh.
wolf that does whatever the hell it is you do.
Mm-hmm. Because I'll be honest with you, I'll show you that much game way more explicit. Thank you. I was like this, Mister. Not having listen. I did do it. You guys probably saw my head jerk. Also, you don't want to jerk their head in a way that hurts their brain, or their neck, but is
Okay.
cute.
For one, okay, shut up. Spore, thank you.
Well, that's
So
exactly
for this
what
part,
we're
we can
afraid
explore
of.
like normal, take knife, and explore until the option of them joining you comes up.
Okay.
Okay. Note you're allowed to pick Slay the Princess once. Okay.
Got it. Thank you.
Thank you.
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad.
My
She just can. People locked her. I've told you this is boring. He's clear. Look. Oh, of course we're.
Of course we're
Right.
special.
Now, if you
We're
don't,
so special. We're the special puppies in the world.
warning. Before
Yeah,
you
I'll
okay.
give your partner whiplash during sex, Lamau.
she will lie.
That would
She
suck.
will cheat, and she will do everything in her power
Yes,
to stop
yes,
you
yes.
from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. She won't be a problem. The interior
Yeah,
of
Mr.
the
Frank
cabin
Kiwi,
is
that'll
cold.
get you there.
A soft
That'll do it
odor
for
of
you.
Take
dirt
knife.
Easy way to do it.
permeating the air.
Take knife.
The blade is your implement. It feels like
Hey.
no one's been here for a long,
Take knife.
long
Oh,
time.
look at this place.
Rawr.
Like I've been saying, she
Oh, look at this place.
Okay.
It's a cold, soft odor of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows. Okay. Antique table. Whole difference.
very. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been so focused.
Take blade.
You take the blade from the.
Horse mirror.
You walk up. What are you talking about?
Light mirror.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now.
You're
You
communicating
look
only
so
in most
fucking
emojis for the rest of the
silly.
stream. Sure, Kenny, I got you.
But there was a
Cutie.
mirror a second ago, and now it's gone.
Yaka's a cutie.
Let's not spend much longer worrying over it. Clearly, it's not even important enough to be
Basement
acknowledged.
time.
Okay. Enter the basement.
Basement time. Basement time.
The door to the basement grows.
So now we're gonna
open,
explore into the
revealing an
option of
old
them joining
banister
you
and a
comes up.
creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is coated in a thick layer of dust, and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The room below is silent.
Oh.
Nobody's here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step,
Now look.
the form of
Oh.
the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap
Huh.
on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a
Interesting.
thick chain. Okay.
She's
She's
definitely
dead.
dead.
It's just like I told you. Before you have a chance to finish your thought,
Oh,
the
ghost!
top of a
Yay!
head
Ghost,
appears from
ghost,
underneath
ghost!
the floor.
Ghost blowjob! Woo woo!
Ghost
blowjob!
blowjob!
Woo!
Woo!
Two deep-set eyes stare up at you,
Oh, she's
followed
cute.
by a mischievous skeletal.
Oh, she's so
Ghost
cute as a
blowjob, woo woo.
ghost.
And finally,
When
the rest
they
of the body
join,
floats up
explore
to
a bit
join the
more, and
head.
then kill. Okay.
wait,
Okay.
this isn't right. What's going on here?
Join with her. We're gonna join together.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying.
Oh, cutie. Ghost bustin'.
What's
Hi,
a
where's
ghost
Shark?
Bustin'
supposed to
makes
do
you
to
feel
us?
good.
Ghost.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Hey.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Ghost girl from the Scooby-Doo cartoon? Yeah.
The princess drifts across the room into
Ooh,
your orbit,
spoopy.
gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
Yay.
Her
Yay.
touch is cold and ethereal.
Why are you
formless,
blushing?
yet
Well,
real
what do you
enough to
mean?
cut
I'm not
icy
blushing, I'm not
fingertips
blushing, I'm not
and
blushing, I'm
shivers
fine, I'm
dancing
normal.
across your skin.
I'm
You're
Joe
so
Normal.
gay.
I'm Joe Normal.
Joe
So
Normal
she
Mama.
has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Wow, King, I was able to translate those emojis perfectly in my head.
Wait until this plays out,
I
and
see
then...
you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something
These are
else?
cool.
Explore.
Yay. Also, wow, that's a lot of exploring.
Yeah, we explore until the option to join comes up.
Yes, obviously things are strange right now.
now, I think it's safe to say that you've seen something you shouldn't have seen. Whatever worlds you've hopped between, whatever versions of me you've met, none of that matters now.
Finish how? We already did what you told us. And now she's a ghost.
You haven't tried slaying her yet this time, though, have you?
Hopefully
Then
verbose
what?
narrator chant.
And then you'll have saved the world.
I think he's asking about what happens after we save the world. If that's even still an option.
What do you mean, after? You already know what we mean, don't you? So why don't you go ahead and tell us? Are you going to try and lock us away in a timeless void again?
Timeless void again.
Because I didn't much care for that.
Holy shit, are you speaking in Homestuck?
No, it's Windings.
I'm not going to lock you anywhere. What an interesting choice of emphasis.
Bastard. Why killed
Why
you? What are
aren't
you
you
doing
dead?
not being dead?
I don't feel very bad. But I guess I'm not dead. So you must have only mostly killed me.
Cool.
Okay.
Or maybe death is only mostly real, but it's also mostly not real.
Hi,
I'm
Bob.
not sure.
How are
Hello,
you?
Nine.
I'm just the one these things have happened to. Not the one with all the answers. Or any of the answers.
Weird Shark said, did Narrator think this through? She ghosts. Slash is a normal type move. It won't affect her.
Right.
But we're not a ghost.
Bro, this sword doesn't have ghost touch.
Unless we are? Maybe that's why the mirror
Can't ever leave the house without
We're
ghost touch.
actually dead. Death, at least
No,
as a
we're not.
form of permanence, is
We're
just
reality
a
marbles.
concept.
This is our reality
Clearly
marble
it's
we're in.
not a very useful
A giant
one
bird
anymore.
reality marble.
Maybe we should throw it out.
And she's inside of it for some reason. Ghost girls are cute.
I love ghost girls. I'm a big fan of ghost girls, actually.
If nobody wants to translate King for me.
No, you cannot keep tabbing out again
Right
and
there.
translate King, honey.
You can.
I'm
The
sorry, we're
princess
streaming.
glances back at the bones lying on the floor.
It's just a body. Do you believe these bones? Or do you believe me? Because those bones aren't talking to you.
You're right. Those bones aren't saying
She's seeing
shit.
things
And I've got a
pragmatically. We should
cute
do
ghost
the same.
baddie saying all sorts of shit to me.
Reality is what's in front of us, not our preconceptions of what it should be.
Sorry, I
There
knocked
doesn't
my own
need to
headphone
be a
out.
static truth. There doesn't need to be objectivity.
Yeah, gamers.
How should I
Ghost
know?
blowjob.
Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. And not the big obvious one that you put there. Or something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Yeah, somehow you got trapped in our reality marble.
Okay. Look, make sure you scroll each time to see if there's a join option, hon.
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
Can I turn you into a double ghost?
So if you tried to slay her, she would have been
And how
colder to you?
convenient
Oh,
for
interesting.
her.
Okay,
You
so
see what
she's like being
doing,
slightly
right?
nicer about
She's
it than you just
suggesting that the
immediately try
only
to
way
kill
you
her.
can rid
Okay.
yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
I love the little nose she has in ghost form.
It'll end the world if she leaves. But not really.
But not really.
Get home. You bury those bones.
There's so many options. Okay, just keep talking to her, because
Yep.
there's no join option yet.
So I can get
We
you
should
home.
apologize? Okay.
Those bones are just a body. They aren't me.
If there's an apology
Bury them.
option, use that.
Smash them.
You want me to smash your
Don't do
bones,
it,
girly
babe.
pop? Freak behavior.
Damn, she
But you
freaky.
can help me. This place won't let me leave. At least,
Not
not
alone.
alone.
She needs us.
I've tried. Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
Maybe we should just leave. If she can't get out on her own, hasn't got out, and can't get out are two very different things.
Interesting. Okay.
It'd be dull anyway.
Okay.
It's more interesting if we make a choice.
Yeah.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So,
Okay, so this is
Let me get
obviously
your
where we
mind
let him
after
join
all.
us.
Pretty.
Oh, cute.
Absolutely. Is she asking if she can
Yes.
possess
Oh my god.
she is?
Of course you can.
I love when a
But I
girl
hope I
possesses
don't need
me.
to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be
That's the thing I learned is
catastrophic
cool.
if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little
Flango
anyone
says,
could
if
do
this
to
is the
stop
route
her.
I'm thinking, I must stay
Hey, yo.
awake.
Would she be able to see us if we went along with it? Now, isn't that an interesting thought?
This is very interesting.
We could finally bring her face
Oh, she
to
freaky
face
freaky.
with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so badly.
Remember, gamers, if you guys start seeing a ghost and that ghost offers romantic interest in you,
You let them
flirt
in.
with them. Let them in. You guys also go with a toddler today. Can you guys translate
You
King
guys
for
are
me?
scaring me with the wind.
I wanna know. And Ori will give me funny looks if I start translating.
Well, it's
You
just
won't
that
like
we
how
have so
things
many
play
things
out
open on
if
your
you go
computer.
down
It's
this
really
path.
easy to mess up our streaming setup.
Been translating?
Oh, that hi I dudes is the translation. That's not hi I do replying.
Oh, that's not how I do
That's-
replying.
That
I
is
see.
the translation. Oh my god. Thank you, hi I do.
We can't feel the ghost blowjob. Does that
I'm-
still give us a
I'm
wing?
j-
Yes.
We're just stupid.
I like wingdings. Wingdings are good. I see. They didn't teach you how to read wingdings.
No. I don't think a lot of colleges do. Let the princess possess you.
That was great.
Yes, let
Do
her
it.
in. Let her
The
in. And
princess
then we
Let
need
her
to
in.
through the air in
explore a
front
bit
of you,
more.
Okay.
pausing for a brief moment as her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger
Explore a bit
in
more
her
and
gaze.
then kill.
Mhm.
Yay!
Yay! Oh, I could have explored more. That's
you're
fine.
really trying to make
That's
it up
fine.
to me, aren't you?
She is so cute.
Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
No problem.
I have considered many hot ghosts.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in.
Don't let her
How many
in.
times do I have to tell you?
Let her
How many
in.
times do I have to tell me what? How would you know? Do you remember? Do you remember, narrator chat?
Don't leave the
Bastard.
basement.
She rushes forward and then
Okay?
she's gone.
Don't leave
Okay.
the basement.
A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a
Yay.
freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul.
I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a
You're
do-over?
venom.
Nah.
I need brains.
Oh. The
I'm afraid
fucking
it's too late
cracking.
to stop now.
My 11-inch
The
wolf
numbness
cock.
gives way to a stabbing pain,
Sorry, I
your
take that.
muscles
Take it
twitching
back.
and
Stop.
convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
Crunch. Crunchy.
You've got to get up. I know everything feels heavy right now.
Yeah, it feels
but
a
we
little
still have to
heavy.
get out of here.
A little
Yeah,
heavy.
a little heavy.
Okay. The fucking crunching noises. Crunch, crunch.
Your
Okay.
eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming.
Oh, we get to
as-
see the other side of the room from her
So
perspective.
this
Oh,
is
that's
going
cute.
to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your
Ooh.
every move?
Yeah.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these
First time you've
shards
seen
of
this past
broken
with the
glass
soft
on the
princess.
floor.
Ooh.
Oh, nice.
Are they also supposed to be you?
No, they're not me, girl.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass.
Yeah, they
I'm-
are supposed to be.
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
Oh, she can hear our guys.
A voice? I'm me, is what I am.
Who cares?
You don't have to fight.
Oh, I'm
Well,
sorry.
I'll be
You
out of
started
here
click.
soon.
I took over to
Yeah.
click, and you decided to also click on the different mouse pad.
We exist, and that's all that matters.
Oh my god, she can hear them.
That's a fight.
I wish
We'll
she
be
got
on
to
it.
hear better voices though, like the smitten voice and stuff. I wanted her to hear our simpler thoughts.
My thoughts on banshees and unique types of ghosts. I think they're all pretty hot.
Yeah.
If they
No,
can
it
love you,
Matters.
then
What
they can
we
be
are
hot.
matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other
voices
She can
in here
see
too.
them. Yeah, you're right. She did say see.
Oh, interesting.
She sees.
We
the-
might be the mirror.
Okay.
Literally.
Okay.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
They're
Okay.
not
Or
listening
the
to me.
narrator's the
Do
mirror.
they not listen to you either?
Narrator's
Yeah,
the
they
mirror.
don't
Alright,
listen
the
to
narrator's
us.
the mirror.
They don't
I'm
listen
not
to us at
talking
all.
about you, I'm talking about him.
You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
So,
Rude.
You're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
Interesting.
That's rude.
You're
Remember-
kind
That's
of like
rude.
me, actually.
I'm just going to ignore her. You
Okay.
push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be
ghost.
seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you.
Everyone knows that. Gosh.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that.
Yeah.
You're starting to make things right.
Yeah.
I
This
like
is
when we make
infuriating.
Princess
Just
soft. I like when
whatever you
she's
do,
nice.
you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this.
Explore first.
Again, think straight. There's too much noise.
Yeah.
It's okay. We're almost out of here. Just take it one step at a time, and everything will be fine.
Everything won't be fine if you listen to her. One way or another, this is all going to end. Wouldn't it be nice if he ends with it?
Wouldn't that be nice? There's only one way to find out.
Yay.
Yo, this is such an Arsha simulator right now.
Okay,
She
now
got
do we
hurry.
kill ourselves?
Yeah, now we explore this and now we die, I think.
Okay.
We slay the princess. We don't leave the basement, so slay.
I mean, Mithril would absolutely fuck a zombie. But here they answer this question about monster fucking on their own. I tend to stray away from undead types and zombie types.
Because
Zombies,
they're-
I don't really. They're kind of gross.
They're rotting. That's
they're
not really
rotting.
sexy.
Um,
Like a ghost can be sexy. There's
I've
no,
seen
like,
at least
rotting
one or two have been
flesh.
like, all right, you got a crazy personality.
Isn't that
That's
an
okay, Spore.
interesting idea? I hadn't even considered it as an option.
This feels like more of a
Slaying
betrayal of the
her
subversion.
would
It
slay
definitely
you.
does, but it's okay.
Of course we're sure. All right then. Better this than ferrying her out of here.
After all that, you're really just going to stab me again?
Hear
Yes.
that? She's scared. No point wasting more time. Do it.
You got a ghost buddy. Ask if they're good at Yu-Gi-Oh.
Lol.
Oh, Yami,
You're
he
so
needs to-
right.
Plunge it deep into your guts. Pain spreads
You're
quickly
so
through
right,
your
Word
torso
Shark.
as you attempt to turn
we go
its
play
edge
card
up
games?
towards your heart. The princess, her spirit bound to your prison of flesh as she had once been bound to the basement's prison of stone, cries out in agony as you slice through organ and muscle.
I don't want to die in you. I thought you finally understood me, but instead you just wanted to hurt me again.
Your skin roils and bucks as she violently pushes against it from the inside.
Oh my
Bits
god.
of her seep through, white and glowing with ethereal light, but still the walls of your prison hold.
For reference, Myth means you and Ori means Ori. Got it.
Okay.
If only I could drag you with me and make you understand. But that's not the way things get to go for me, is it?
Fun fact, before the pristine cut the path ended here, but now, ooh.
Interesting.
It would certainly be interesting. Though being dead does sound dull. And you are about to be dead. Again.
Get away from me, you cold little freak.
You feel a dull tear, like strips of meat being delicately peeled from the bone. But it doesn't matter how delicate the hands if you are the meat.
Yay.
You've been stripped away from yourself. You're stripped away from something that used to be you. You're stripped away from something that used to be important. At the very least, you've been stripped away from something.
Mm.
It always hurts to forget it first. Then you forget the pain.
We were
Yay.
so close to leaving, and now look at you. Look at me. Is this what you wanted?
Yeah.
The words come from both inside and outside of your head. Before you on the ground is a withering mass of flesh and scale and feathers.
This is me.
Oh, you're here too. Maybe trying to slay me was for the best. If it means you could leave those other voices behind. The two mean ones, at least. I feel kind of bad for the nice one.
Aw.
But we probably shouldn't think about them too much right now.
Are you my voice now?
They're a mess. And I don't think we can fix them.
Okay.
No point in worrying over messes that can't be fixed.
Hey. Ugh! The gurgling liquid bubbles up from open pockets in the disintegrating mass in front of you. It's trying to speak, but it no longer is a tissue that speech requires.
Wait. If we need to leave
We're the
together to
princess
get out,
right now.
This could still count. We have to try before your body stops being alive.
Okay. Okay.
Say sorry I stabbed us, maybe?
It's okay. I'm sure you had your reasons, but I think we have to leave now. Come on, let's...
Oop.
You are seated in a room that is empty. Chain
I'm the
digs
princess now.
into your wrists.
Yay!
Binding one arm to the wall. It is quiet. You are alone. This is what you deserve. This is what you deserve. This is what
Are
you
you still
deserve. This
there?
is what you deserve.
Am I alone again?
Okay, which explore do you want to do? We're the
Yeah.
fucking princess.
We're the princess now. Yay!
How are we supposed to get?
I'm still here.
You're not mad at me, are you? Oh, can we do
Then
that
at least I
one?
won't be lonely.
Do all of them.
It's nice to hear your voice.
I don't know, but here, explore moves it forward sometimes. So I want to do the one I want to do the most first, you know, in case. See?
Mad at me, are you?
Yeah.
I don't know why you did what you did, but it's hard to be mad when you're just as stuck as I am.
You're different.
I'm just trying to make the best of things. You could always make the best of things too, if you want. We both have a chance to start over.
Saves gum? Got it.
It's safe, scum.
Besides, there's something about you being in here with me that feels right. I
Yay!
never wanted to be your enemy.
Card games on horseback, princess. Lol.
The cursor's her chained hand now, you're right.
That's amazing.
really
You're
cute.
right, Spore.
Okay.
Not what I was expecting either.
The way the world is inverted in color for her.
You're right, you're right. Let it go, just like she has. We're supposed to get
I
out of
wish
here.
I knew, but I think we're probably stuck here until something happens.
Huh?
We're both here. What happened to the others?
I don't know. I hope they're okay.
Some of them, at least.
I didn't like the one that kept bossing you around. And that quiet one kind of gave me the creeps.
Okay.
I liked
this is
that
cool.
last one, though. He was nice.
Yeah, I
hope
hope
he's
Hero's
okay.
okay too. Hero's always pretty nice.
We're still a ghost.
Yeah. Your gaze turns to your hands. Solid, then translucent, and solid again.
Maybe? It's like sometimes we are and sometimes we aren't. Like we're something in between ghost and not ghost.
Okay.
What else to do? Just wait for something to happen?
Yeah, guess so.
Well, that's what I've always done.
What happened to us?
We're back at the beginning. My beginning. This is what happened to me last time.
This isn't what happened when I died last time. Last time I got a title card.
Well, something for us
I
to do
already
better
told
than wait.
you I don't have any ideas. I did tell you that, right? Sorry if I didn't.
Oh, princess. Well, I think about it. Both times I've been here, nothing happened until after I saw a title card. We haven't seen a title card yet.
Yeah.
You've gotten title cards? What did they say?
Dude, you're gonna laugh at me.
No, I won't. I promise. I want to know what it's like to be
Aw.
She's cute. This is cool.
Look at
I like
Axel.
this route a lot right now.
I love this coming. It's because I got tide powers.
you.
We got chapter 1, the hero and the princess. Then after we both died. We got chapter 2, the specter.
Well, the first one is sweet.
Claw, Heavy Rain.
You promised you wouldn't laugh at me. You promised.
No.
No, I wanted that you promised.
I'm still a hero. I've been trying to save the world, you know. Only one person, but a hero to
Well,
others.
Maybe you're just misguided.
I don't know.
And the
That feels
story's
like
not
we're
over yet.
coping to say that
We
to her
might
because
still
we're
find a happy
basically
ending.
trying to justify to her why we
But
went to
I
kill
think
her.
it's time we
Which I
start a new
don't
chapter.
like.
No, I want to try to find a
How
happy ending with her.
about-
She gets it.
Okay. How about
Lol.
Chapter 3: The Princess and the Dragon.
Dragon? Okay.
Ooh, reversing the order. I like it.
Dragon. I thought it was some type of bird. I would like to. Yeah, I'd like to press that because I was also acting under us being a bird.
Well, they're similar.
They're
Right?
Similar.
They're close. Oh God.
I guess you made it back here.
Is narrator
The
trying to have her
gaze
body?
turns back to your hands. They flicker once again.
Dragon mob.
Okay, alright. Come on, black
You are
in.
free range wolves now. Explore as you wish, and use your choice to slay or free. Thank you, Spore.
We're
Thank
still
you.
all wrong. It's like you don't really know what we're supposed to be.
I don't like the sound. I thump on the floorboards and then another, stripping a metal against a surface. The flickering of your body stops. You're solid.
We might get to see ourselves. It's time. Ooh.
I know that sound. That's the knife. I guess it's hard to do anything without it.
Creaking on hinges, once again, but this time, clear. Closer.
So what do I look like?
Scary. It's hard to describe. It's hard to look at you.
Wow.
Moving on the stairs.
Ooh, I see me.
Thumb. Thumb.
Ooh, howl vision.
Holy shit! And then the figure emerges, shrouded in feathered darkness, the world trailing behind it, its shining blade gleaming against the wooden walls. It stares at you with wild, hollow eyes.
This is someone's monster fucker. Sorry, I take that back.
Hello?
What the hell am I? Can I explore first?
Sure, probably.
You're you? You've always looked like this.
Lol.
You're scary sometimes, but looks only matters to me.
Guys!
Guys! Oh, you cuties.
Okay.
This is what she sees, huh?
He's like an owl beast. Hello?
Hello?
But
Like
you
you
say
saying
Are you
nothing.
trying to say something out loud? I don't think you can do that while you're in here with me. So, here we are again. I'm back in chains and you have your knife. So, what are we going to do?
Okay.
Lamaukin girl.
The head on the figure cocks to the side. Is it inquisitive, suspicious, hostile? Its emotions are unreadable.
Next guy said wood looking at. A bunch of people said wood, but next guy said wood looking at myth. Are you implying I'm a conventionally attractive monster,
I
Mike?
think they're implying, would you?
Hi, cuties. I know it can
Wait,
seem a
don't
little scary
just
and
pause to
intimidating.
flirt with chat. I want to read the rest of this. I'm into it.
I guess we could just stare at each other?
The silence holds. Why am I being silent? Is it because I'm not there?
No, I don't think so.
You're
You've
always
always been a
kind of
little
quiet.
Is it self-test to interfere the princess's body as king in Wingdings? In which case,
Maybe.
maybe.
I can't hear what's going on in there anymore now that I'm back in my own body. Do you want to share your thoughts? It'd only be polite, really.
Aww. You would me? Thank you, King Dice. I mean, I already but...
Wait. Click.
Oh, you would like to hear what we're thinking, wouldn't you?
Is that what we sound like?
It's
He
contrarian.
raises the blade above his head, dangling it by the handle. What if the narrator's taking over our body right
That's
now?
contrarian.
But
Oh, that's
I
contrarian?
think we hold the power right now.
No, that sounds like opportunist.
Oh, I meant to say opportunist.
How dull.
Oh, that's
We've
cold. That's
already
cold.
had
That's
our
cold.
discussions in private. I'd rather not keep listening to the rest of you run in circles, repeating the same arguments again and again and again. It was so much more interesting when we had someone to mediate.
Okay.
I'm sorry. Did you just share
Privileged information
with the enemy?
This is
well,
awesome.
It isn't privileged anymore, now is it?
Now that's
Do
narrator.
we really need all this secrecy? No, we don't. Yes we do. Sidebar, everyone. Now. Chop chop.
Sidebar. Light Blue's hero? Okay.
Okay.
Excuse me. They're not listening to me.
Right? How rude.
Exactly. And you know what? I'm not gonna let them push us
Yeah.
around like this. Hello? I'm trying to say something.
Silence
Hey,
again.
I said I'm talking now. Will you listen to me?
So you are. And very loudly. Do you have
Gold
something
is
to
so
say?
fucking vibe.
Oops. I mean, yeah. I already know about all that privileged information because he's in here with me.
Yeah.
Oh. How very interesting.
He needs to challenge Seto Kaiba. Hey, yo.
Yeah,
King's kind of
that
relaxing.
changes things, doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh, it changes things, all right. We get to take out two
Whoa! Why do you
birds
guys want
with
to kill
one
us?
Wait, what?
Oh, no,
From
no,
what
no,
I
no, no.
remember, it's pretty easy to kill you the first time around. And this time you're back to being very...
Bro, opportunities to stop. But why is opportunities always so mean?
fleshy.
Flashy.
Yes, exactly. That's precisely the word. I
Man,
was
nice
looking for.
right fucking
You're
hook,
fleshy
Sherman.
now.
Right.
No more of that incorporeality. Trust
Princess.
me, I wouldn't be
Still
doing
thinking about
this
that
if I
right
didn't
hook from
think it would be
Princess.
easy.
And are you doing this?
Oh, I most definitely am.
You feel small as a monster in front of you attacks. Blade raised and wings spread.
Before anything happens, I just wanted to let you all know that we are not all on board
Thank you,
with this.
hero.
Thank you, Hero.
Now, we voted. It was
Look at the
not a
mouth on
majority
it.
decision. But we did have a plurality.
Oh, the mouth is fucking creepy.
He shouldn't count. Says who? Says me. He's not one of us. He's
I gotta
been
cut
here
some of these
since the
motherfuckers out.
beginning. The old chum really deserves to say. Besides, you'll all thank us when this is finally over and we are officially on top. But enough chatter.
Looks like a fucking horse mouth, doesn't it, HK?
It looks. I think it's supposed to be a beak with
So you
teeth.
finally decided to do something, have you?
Silence. For just a moment, his cold eyes regard you. And then the silence still as soft eyes hesitate. You feel the sharp sting of cold metal sliding into your chest, as you feel something else, too. Fear, as your legs wobble, and then as...
Princess collapses against the wall. See? That was easy. It was too easy. It felt bad. Don't feel bad. Life is
we're
all
back in our
about
own
taking
body.
the easy wins. You don't
Okay.
think the people
We
at
can
the
stop
top
this.
got there because they worked for it, do you?
Maybe we can stop it now that we're
I
back
mean,
in our body.
of course they did. Hard work is important. Yeah, hard work often goes unappreciated. Why bother?
Cursor has blood on it,
Yeah,
you're right.
screw hard work. I guarantee you that anyone who's anyone has done nothing but take shortcuts. Am I supposed to find that impressive?
Nice, King, nice.
Of course
Stay
you
your
are.
head, dude.
I got us here, didn't I? Yes, everyone's very impressed with your accomplishments. But in case you hadn't noticed, she isn't dead yet. So how about you finish this before you start celebrating yourself?
What are you waiting for? You won, didn't you? Not that it's hard executing a helpless captive.
Drop the blade, drop the blade.
Can I explore it?
Okay, yeah, I guess explore first, but I definitely want to not kill her.
You're different. You're back, just as I intended.
Fuck you, opportunist. You're
I
such
was
a
never cut out for
dick.
Yeah,
leadership,
fuck you, opportunist.
really.
That's you in that body again, isn't it? I thought it felt a little empty in here. I'm hurt, but I'll live. If you'll let me. Will you?
No, don't kill her.
Or are you still going to kill me?
We're probably ending after maybe this route, maybe one more.
Mm-hmm.
She said, like, we needed one more vessel, so I'm hopeful this will be a last vessel, and then we'll get, like, a
And the
big
only
scene
thing
with
left to do
that,
is cut me
and
out
then
of
I
here.
figured we'd end there for the night.
You should give the knife to me, though. What if you're using it
And then
to
we
shove
might
your
play a
body
different
again?
You're right,
Okay,
princess.
listen. I know you're in charge again, but this is obviously a trick. We can't trust her. We literally just stabbed her. Someone's gonna have to take a leap of faith eventually.
Right,
I'm gonna cut her free.
give her the blade.
Give her the blade.
You hand the blade to the princess, who gingerly cuts herself free
Yeah.
from her bindings.
Also, no problem. Well,
Maniac.
thank you
Yeah.
again so much for this game. I'm fucking
And
deeply
then what
enjoying it.
happens? Then, as her chains clatter to the floor, she turns her back on you and hurls the blade through the basement
Based.
window.
Yeah!
Never to be
Based.
seen again. No.
Base
God.
princess.
You need the blade to deal with her.
No, we're not dealing with her. We're a
I'm
princess enjoyer.
So glad that's behind
Never
us.
seen this? Ooh,
Come
a
on,
spore.
let's get
Holy
out
shit.
of here.
She reaches forward,
Yay.
takes your hand
Yay.
in hers before
throw.
excitedly pulling you towards the basement stairs.
I'm
You
really
guys want
glad
this
we've
check.
gotten so many
Yeah?
endings ultimately where we like leave with the princess.
What does it feel like?
Or so.
Is it nice? Why do you want to know? You can tell a lot of things about someone from their handshake. I want to know more
wanna know
about the
what the
person we
handshake is, man.
decided unanimously to throw our lot in with. Ugh, whatever. It's delicate and tender.
It's delicate
Ah,
and tender.
So even through everything, she hasn't forgotten what it's like to have a heart. That'll do.
Yay.
The two of you rush up the basement stairs together.
Ugh.
Welcome back, by the way.
Kitsu! Thank you for resubscribing! You said first I wanted to say hi because it's been literal ages.
Hi,
I love your models and you guys look amazing, but I can't say because I gotta play this with my girlfriend. Have
Oh,
fun,
yeah,
Wolves.
yeah,
Oh my
yeah.
god, yeah, definitely go play this game with your girlfriend. It's really,
Please
really
do.
cool.
Please do.
It's so good to see you.
It's so good to see you.
I'm
Oh!
Kitsu, I don't know if you're in the Discord, but if you are and you're subscribed,
Yeah,
you can
we have a
chat
Discord
there
now.
if you want to
Come
keep
join our
up with
Discord.
us.
You
It'll always say what game we're playing and stuff when we go live.
since you're subscribed, you get access to all the channels.
But yeah, thank you, Kitsu. I was a little worried about you. Little
Yeah,
Lorna.
let's Discord now. Yay.
There's a Discord. You can join, and since you're subscribed, as long as your Twitch is connected, you automatically get access to all the channels and stuff. And I'm shit posting all the time in there.
Aww.
But yeah, that way
Yeah,
we can keep
we
up with
missed
you if
you.
you're ever away from streams and stuff.
Yay. Yay. Yay.
Yay!
Yay.
Yay! Thank you for being worried about me. I appreciate it. Of
Aw,
course. We always
yay.
always notice when people go away. We get scared. I'm like, I hope they're healthy and just
Don't get
doing
scared.
well.
We just wish them the best.
Yeah.
HK says, I can't imagine living with someone with several different personalities. Someone who wants to actually murder me, and two that want to bottom. That one that lives depending on time and depend on the weather.
Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah.
Clicky. Let's
Yes.
get in.
We all missed you.
I want to
so
woo forgets you
very
now or
much.
again.
Oh.
No, hi dude, please don't. Hi dude, your comments
No!
constantly empower me. You constantly are making me feel good. Please don't stop.
No.
Please.
You weren't even here until he was gone.
Go enjoy Vixen's Horse Race VOD.
Aww.
If you like Vixen's Horse Race VOD, you'll like what I'm cooking in the background
You
for a
will.
stream with Vixen soon.
Please. Have fun.
Whatever. It doesn't matter. If you step through that door, you're damning every single person alive.
Yeah, I realize
you
that.
do realize that, yes? Who cares?
One last
marriage,
door, and then we're free. I'm down a hand,
Huh.
so you'll have to be the one to
Hey,
open it.
I'm missing a hand. Step into your freedom.
Yay.
You twist
Whoa.
the doorknob in your
Yay.
hand
This is
and
lovely.
step forward.
Spore
into
says
the
from what
world
I've
you've
seen,
damned.
was
You
her
and the
stabbing us in the
princess fall
back
to
and
the
we
ground,
merged. But that was her as a sharp
exhausted.
princess. I see. So we went kindness route and we got this end.
Oh, Waldo was asking us if we can save the Slay the Princess.
Oh yeah,
Pod.
we're
You wanna
definitely gonna
do
save the
these?
Slay
Yeah,
the Princess
absolutely.
pod. Absolutely.
I hope
This
this
is
all comes
I
back to
actually have been
bite
saving
you, do you
VODs. I
hear?
just keep forgetting to upload
I
them
hope
to
you're
YouTube
forced to
because
feel
I've been
the
a little
weight
sicky in the
of
morning a lot of the
all
time.
regret there's ever been.
Alright, Shannon, shut the fuck up.
Narration gets drowned
Well,
out.
this ending is apparently only possible with the Soft Princess. Aw, this is so good.
That's really.
Aw,
I'm really
Mr.
glad we
Kiwi.
didn't go for the Slay then. We got
Aw.
Soft Princess. I love the nice. I do. I'm a sucker for like, even in like a weird situation, what could be considered like a nice ending.
Yeah, I'll hold your hand in a field, Mr. Van Kiwi, and we can look at the stars.
But he doesn't finish his thought before disappearing entirely. You find yourself free of any of the regrets he wished upon you.
I didn't think I'd ever get to be happy. But I
Oh
think
my
I
god,
am.
I'm gonna cry.
I just didn't realize
Again.
that being happy would
This is
feel
gonna be like
so
my third ending that
cold.
made me cry.
It's a love story. Thank you for the help, Mr. Van Kiwi. Yay!
Oh,
My Princess Chan.
Princess Chan.
This is an amazing path.
This is a really good ending.
You're welcome, Mr. Van Kiwi. It's true.
The peace does not last, nor can it ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
What once was one, then was two. Share a quiet moment
Oh my
achievement.
god.
And there's
Like you're
that
getting to really know
mirror
someone.
again.
Here.
Why is it here?
We
Why now?
Go. Batman.
Stop. Don't Joker right now. I'm fucking on the verge of tears and you're gonna fucking Joker.
Father.
Stop,
There's a
please. I'm
bird.
actually. Stop it.
And my mother was a princess.
Stop.
But it feels so bad.
That's okay, little
You
guys.
don't need to come.
I'll comfort them. Where's on the other side is gonna be
Okay.
nice.
Finally. Whatever makes you.
Mirror
Proximity.
time. Mirror, mirror, am I fully
Save in a sec?
gooping?
Okay. Save. Save. Okay, everyone's screaming save. I'm gonna
Yay.
leave now. Hope you guys enjoy this game. Good night, Bongo. Thank you for coming.
Yeah, Bongo! Oh,
This game's
Bongo!
fucking sick. I get it. I get it now. Why everyone
Take these kisses,
is
Bongo.
Like, this
Dream
game
of
is so
me.
fucking
I love
good.
you. Bird. You were nothing at all. Just feels
Bird,
like
look,
where?
look.
Nothing at all.
Wait, do you see the
It's a
reflection?
little bird beak. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you
I
me?
think you know what I am.
Uh-oh.
The crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two.
Uh-oh.
And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass.
Bird up, cowboy.
Oh god.
Is the monster the narrator? Perhaps. The narrator, I was wondering if I'd ever get to
The
see you.
narrator. Yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice
Ask
to guide
wisely.
your
Okay,
blade.
so no, be really
never
careful of the
supposed to
question.
see
Oh, okay. Thank you.
I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
I gotta play this game myself. But hi, Ori.
Hi, Ori. Thank you for the headbands, Ori.
Thank
Take
you
some
for the
kisses, baby
pads.
pup.
Definitely lurk if you want to play this game because we seem to be at a
Mhm.
pretty titular
I love
moment.
lurking for Ori pup. Chibi. Uh-oh.
Be careful. Yeah, so it's only we have so many questions.
A lot of these seem to answer the other ones.
Yeah.
I met you many times. Have you been the same?
Yeah,
or you
that's
all
one that
have?
I think
And
sounds
that's
good.
by both necessity and design. This construct
I
you're in
love the
exists in
effect.
many
Look at the
places at
fucking beak
once.
speaking in the back.
Anytime you failed, anytime you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both your
Wait, no, it says
consciousness
come good.
and hers into another world.
Okay.
But you'll be awake soon. and then it won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh.
Okay.
Don't ask, I have so many questions for you. That's such a waste of a question. I want to know about the people out there, beyond they. The one that has like, the like bolded they.
I want to ask if you're not
Okay,
me, then what
fine.
are you?
I'm an echo, likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
Okay. One of my lives, you doubted yourself. Thought all this was wrong. Okay. Got anyone want to ask?
The people out there beyond the walls of the contract, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them?
Of course not. The only way this
Everyone's saying the
construct
top
could
one.
function was if
Okay.
nobody knew what
Oh.
it was doing.
I hope we have one
But
more.
the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people
Here you go,
out
next.
there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Thought all this was wrong.
Did I? That means nothing in the grand scheme
Okay.
of things. This construct you're in contains every possible world at once. The fact that you managed to find one reality among trillions where I was delusional proves nothing.
Okay.
Okay. Never ask. I have so many questions. That's such a waste of a question.
Whenever I ask you something, it's like a piece of
I'm
you
aware,
breaks.
And if I were you, I'd be more precious about your time.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask that.
Because we're going back.
Okay.
Okay. I have so many questions
Then
for you.
ask them.
Why?
Make it quick. I won't last for long.
Why would you even ask that one?
It hurt.
It
A piece of
doesn't
you break.
hurt. I don't feel pain. Not. Soon I'll be gone entirely, and you'll be left alone with your final choice. So allow me to make my final request. The princess contains death itself within her, but I wove you into being with all the power you need to destroy her forever.
Okay.
Um,
I'm gonna try getting answer to you before you've been absolutely impenetrable.
Her nature is to become what others perceive her to be. If you actually knew what she was, if you knew her capabilities, a single intrusive thought could have instantly ended the entire world.
Okay.
lie. Lie. We're not killing her. No way.
You mean safe scout?
Yeah, definitely save here.
You mean load?
Not load. Oh, you're
No
loading?
fucking, I'm just a straight up load.
Just, okay. Why are you... Okay, we're just redoing this?
Yep.
Okay.
Give me more questions.
I think you...
Okay.
I don't give a shit.
Okay, fair enough. I still think we should lie. I don't want to kill her.
Go ahead. Are you
Oh, I'm nothing like you. I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody...
Wait, don't click through it. I want to hear him talk if it's a new question.
Never really been different.
Of course. This
It's the same kind of
construct
question,
here
though.
exists in many places, but you'll be awake.
Okay.
Okay. Have anything you're saving for yourself after all your hubris?
The people out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what
Ow.
you enable,
Okay.
I want you to remember that.
Is it your dad? For everything you've done to us, do you think anyone deserves to
Nobody
live?
alive has done anything to you. I'm all gone. But if you and the princess want to smite the rest of them for the crimes of a dead man, if you really want to be that petty, there isn't much I can do
Even
to
before
stop
this, like wishing for wishes, Lamau. Hardly. We'll stop by
You've
look away.
already crossed the point of no return. There's no saving me now. Not that there's ever been much of me to say.
Yay. You wouldn't want me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid
Yeah,
the world
so
of
some of
suffering,
these are kind
to
of
save
like hitting the
untold
same notes
trillions from being
question-wise.
lost forever to the cosmic. And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill.
You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the
Shifting
ebb
mound.
and flow, the capacity to change.
But if
She
she's
is
the capacity to
transformation,
change, she
or
doesn't need to be
most
dead.
of it.
She's
Her
changed
nature
herself.
is why
Okay,
I had
cool.
to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo
Easy.
can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Well, brother.
Brother, I think you're just fucking.
Life is transient by nature, unless you're talking about the divine spark. So get good, gamer.
Unless you're talking about the divine spark right now, shut your mouth.
You told me all this before
Ask
the
what
start.
you are.
If you actually knew what she was.
Okay. If I destroy her, would I be alone? If you want to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Honestly, it feels
When I
weird.
broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you.
The cycle.
Things won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing
Okay.
either. Besides,
So what are we,
anything
transients
is
and
better than
permanents?
oblivion.
Playing together, it's cute.
In the end, nobody wants to leave.
Fucking noise.
You're delusional.
If she's capable of becoming whatever people believe her, can't I just will her into something small?
What about the loops? How'd you die? Why'd you make her a princess?
Yeah, why'd you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
Okay. If our scattered mind chose her to be a princess's typical place in a story is a damsel in distress, which makes me think we innately have a reason or a belief to want to save her.
Oh look, more questions.
You know what I mean?
I think
What am I? Can you explain to me? What is this place? Where are we?
a construct. It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Anytime you failed,
There's a
anytime
reason
you
you
thought
need a
yourself
little
dead,
prompting that voice
it would
hero.
restart
Yeah, exactly.
and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Oh, I can't. Oh, sweetheart, take these kisses. Dream of me,
King
definitely.
Okay, Wolves, I'm leaving for real. I'm super exhausted. Today's not been a kind day to me. But in exchange for me not having a kind, you need to accept the incoming kind message. Wolves, I love coming here and enjoying your streams. You're both great people and you deserve the best. I hope Hori learns how to eat more things than just eggs and earwax soup.
Yeah.
Bye, babes. Bye.
Bye.
Thank you, King. That is
Sleep
very
well.
sweet. I was gonna make rice this weekend, but now we're trapped in the room for the weekend, so I'm probably gonna have to wait till Tuesday.
What is my true identity?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
I'm the long quiet.
We're
okay.
the long quiet. Is there anything more we can ask about the long quiet? I think up there it says I don't want to be a god. Are you a god? Are we
were
a
you
god?
In life, I was painfully mortal, a witness to the end of days.
The long
I
quiet.
held the fear of death
Yay,
in my
name reveal.
heart and saw oblivion threaten the very memory of everything I knew and everyone I loved. I needed to do something.
Huh?
So I made you, and I made her, and I made this place to hold you both.
I don't want to be a god. I want to be me. I want to say that one.
You are you. And if you would let everything work the way it was supposed to, you never would have woken up to the reality of your true nature.
There's no accounting for
There's no
free
accounting
will.
for free will.
Okay. Hmm. Made us out of
Cycle
what?
of life and death, the endless pattern of creation and destruction. I tore it in two and shaped the fraying threads into you and her.
Okay.
Okay.
We're life and death.
We're life and death. I kind of suspected a little bit. Because they kept, once they started mentioning that she was death, supposedly, that does leave the implication if we're something more that we're life.
Who cares about dying?
You
I
haven't.
keep dying, who
You
cares?
flirted with dying. You've played pretend. But your consciousness is an unbroken stream.
How did the narrator do this? Was he a wizard or scientist? Okay, good. Because I would have kept on diving until I got that
Yeah, this
answer.
is like the one we don't really get. You're basically Ouroboros. Yeah, we're basically a two-person Ouroboros.
You're Ouroboros.
I'm an Ouroboros. I be eating my tail. I'm pretty sure death is good. Important, even.
You know, everybody
They
else doesn't
obviously
experience it.
don't.
Definitely
You
me.
experience death the way you do by design, and by your unique.
You just make this up
If you
as you
really
go.
want to waste valuable time telling me I'm wrong when we both know I'm not,
Okay.
soon I'll be gone entirely.
Fucking the crashing mirror noise. My Ori wordplay was pretty good earlier, right? Yeah, your Ori wordplay was pretty good. Like, woke up and everyone just made like a series of Ori puns. It was like, good morning.
Oh, yeah.
She is the shifting mound, so I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct. Seems that every
Sorry,
me
I
you
keep
met
clicking the
did a
corner of my
real
screen.
shit job of it.
Alright, one last one.
Well, like one last load.
One last load.
Okay.
And then we're doing. So pick, well.
Me?
Yeah,
I've
you.
already picked everything I wanted.
You picked everything you wanted?
Yeah.
I think
I think you know what I am. Not really. Bro. Or
Ori
some
myth
sort of
colored
crow
palette.
at the
Oh
end
yeah,
of the world.
we have a palette swap now. This is
Hey, yo.
mid colored Ori. You can show them, and that's
Hey,
mid colored Ori
yo.
and Ori colored myth.
Hey.
It's our little palette swap. Morian Orth.
you were either going to have seen all this, or you weren't going to have seen all this. This is worse.
Okay.
Yeah, I think the orange and red is harder to pull off
Oh, I'm
in
nothing
general.
like
I
you.
think blue and white is such a standard color that it just like translates easier onto anyone's palette.
Yeah, you like the myth colored
Yeah,
Ori
but
better. Yeah, me
orange,
too.
red, and white, like it's you have. I feel like you have to be a
I'm
certain
an Ephro,
vibe for it to truly
likely
work
one of
as like a
many.
natural state.
Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that
Amaterasu, yeah.
Dice likes the Ori colored myth.
Oh, thank you. Yeah, I've been thinking about how you're like, oh, you look like
I
anime
do like
punk.
the red straps and the white like fuzz.
I like
on the
being
red
anime punk.
jacket. It's cute.
What am
you're
I?
the long.
Myth's vibes aren't
She
freaky
is the
enough for
shift,
Ori's
so I tucked
colors.
up, like I said. This isn't
of
the
my
end just
creepy
yet.
aha
You can
orange.
still destroy her.
I'm not gonna destroy her, bro.
King Girl says, unfortunately, I do have a thing for redheads. Quick myth swap.
Hey, yo. Hey, King Girl.
Hey, King Girl.
Wanna come sit in my lap?
What's up?
Hi, cutie.
Hey.
Hi.
What would you do if there were two of us?
Mm-hmm.
Asking for no reason.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a friend.
Asking for a lover.
Asking for a lover.
How'd you die? At work? Can we just stay here together? Leave
Yeah,
people
can
out
we just
there?
hang out. This is our last loop, so like ask things you think are the most important to ask before we end, I feel like.
Mm-hmm. How'd you die?
I killed myself. It had to be done, really. None of this would have worked if I was still alive. Nobody living could know about her.
Okay.
Okay? You're liking highlights like yours here? I can work on the myth model more. Maybe I can fuck with the highlights on the orange myth and see if that like meshes better.
What do you know
Of
about
course
us?
not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion.
Yeah, they all want to play Oblivion.
They want to play Oblivion.
When the board is reset,
Everyone out there.
who will remember them?
Lol.
All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
Okay. Won't I be alone if I kill her?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
No. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No
Like
more
being with the ones I
howling
love.
chaos.
No.
But
Just
no.
No,
life.
this is
There's
propaganda.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world.
Okay, so
was
yeah,
to never
once
be
you
able to see
ask
it
all your
myself.
questions, and the echo the narrator dies, save again.
Okay. It was destroy an abstract concept.
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made
Well,
sure
it's
that you were
small.
strong enough to see things through.
Okay.
Okay.
For all this hubris.
All your hubris.
All your fucking hubris. I still think I want to say we don't want to be a god as one of our last ones, but...
We're gonna stay here together and leave the people out there alone.
It wouldn't work. Her nature as the shifting mound makes it so
So
nothing
she's
can
the
last
shifting
forever as it is
mound,
now.
and you're the,
It wouldn't matter how
long
long the
quiet.
two of you
the long
waited.
quiet.
Eventually she would find
Love
a way
those
to leave.
names.
And then everything would change. Everything would face oblivion. And until then, the clock ticks on.
Yeah.
Lie, Rescuezy, I'm gonna lie. I don't want to destroy her. Or we can just say.
I'm
Yeah,
not
I
gonna
guess
slay her.
I'm not gonna slay her. Just tell him you're not.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my piece, and my time is up.
Bye,
Just
bro.
like I said, I'm just an echo, and echoes always fade away.
I did at one point do one really close to that one, so I feel like it was gonna be a safe one. I was really curious about that one too. It was on my high list.
Okay, save here. New save.
Yes, tough. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity.
The
The
narrator
narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of you. All of this is you.
Proceed to the cabin one last time.
One
Woo!
last cabin.
Cabin! When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Ooh, it's shaking. There
Hey,
she
baby.
is.
Oh, she's so cute.
I can finally see you.
Hey!
You can finally see me. It's been so long.
You guys want a cup?
And my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
Yeah,
We have a little crow head.
we do.
I've missed you too.
Missed you too.
I missed you. That's true. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response. And
Yay.
patiently waits for you to continue.
She's so cute. Or would you like to be at her place? Well, no. She's so pretty.
Yeah.
You know about the echo? Did you
Yeah,
hear our
that's what
conversation?
they go.
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound.
Yeah, I got
A
shifting
pale
mounds alright too,
imitation of
baby.
what I actually am.
What happens
What
now?
happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature.
Huh,
isn't
you're a
it?
Homestuck passive class.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitude.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, I know you're not death. You contain your multitude because you're change. You're more than that. You're much bigger than that.
And bring about a
Transience.
world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning. Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
So many stories left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open,
Let me
you
read
still
off
hold
the
on
options
to the
before you click
notions
right.
of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
Cool.
Don't you have a say in all this? Why is it all falling on me?
Of course I have a say in all of this. You and I share reflections of each other's burdens, just as you and I share reflections of each other's gifts. If we didn't, the winding paths that brought us here wouldn't have been full of strife and conflict.
Okay. Let's talk this through. I have
Yeah.
a bunch of questions.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours.
Let's talk more,
You
change
cannot
incarnate.
use words to grasp at things that are beyond their reach. And you cannot
Permanence,
rationalize
non-permanence.
that which defies logic. But violence and passion are dances that both
Hey,
of
yo.
us know well. If this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
Oh,
Oh, it says, hey girl, did you know you
Whoa,
made a pretty... Oh,
God.
fuck!
Was one, then was two, and then was one again. You gave me shelter when you burned mine down, and then you struck another match.
Tiku?
Oh, we're going through our different paths.
I pulled you from the ruins, and then we built a life. What once was one, then was one again. The peace didn't last.
That's her, look!
The worm in your heart came for us. It took you from me, but you took me with you, and together we both left.
Yeah.
What once was one, then was two.
Yeah.
And also one again.
Very cute. She gets
You
pulled.
and I are bound together. To rid yourself of me would be to leave yourself forever incomplete.
Yeah.
Wolf says, Mithanori, how are you feeling at the moment about your upcoming decision? Will you kill her and make a world without death or change? Or will you go with her so the universe would die? Or will you look for something else?
Complicated question.
I'm definitely not gonna kill her. That's off the table. I think a world without death is wrong. And I think killing her is wrong. So it's either going with her, or it's something else for me. But I'm gonna get through some of our questioning before I feel like, I settle on that for sure.
Yeah, I'm totally cool with the world without death because I like living a lot and I have a lot of love and I like Ori and stuff. And I want to just be with Ori forever.
We have replies. We can do this.
That said, she's a babe,
I
so
think we appeal to her humanity.
Feel life and death and change and stagnation. But that isn't what any of this is about.
Or explore. Definitely not reject. Or arguing. I don't want to argue our independence.
And reject her perspective. Which one do you think this
I
one
think
appeal?
appeal to share humanity.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Okay. Cute.
You are weightless and alone, suspended in the gravity of an idea too great for you to hold. The very ground beneath your
Felt
feet
that? Felt
loses
that,
its
Wolves?
meaning. There is nothing but me.
Okay.
Yeah, King Girl, we're weak to Pretty Lady, especially Ori.
Click, click.
When you were
My goddess.
confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose to accept me, to allow me to burn away all doubt, and turn you into an instrument of my divine will. You accepted that I was everything.
We accepted it.
And together, we found our purpose. Only with both of us is there a future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
We don't have to hurt each other anymore.
Yeah, I want to hurt each. I want to continue to appeal to humanity.
Just surrender.
Surrender early is fucked. No, appeal to humanity.
Bigger than shifting mountain, yeah.
And love and conflict.
A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust.
Yay.
When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change.
Fact.
Continue. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture.
She's fucking right, so it's hard for me to argue against it.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, let's continue
Maybe-
to appeal. Oh, I thought it was what you
No, that's fine. I thought if you just didn't want to do that one, explore. Maybe it could be the option.
And a picture of a life, and a picture of a life. How deep must repetition still our movements, until even the air we breathe is stale? You doused the flames of false devotion, and in my despair, you lifted my chin.
Yo,
You
lifting
told
the
us
chin.
things beneath
Chin
the
lifting.
stars. But the stars can't be seen unless the flames go out, and the walls come crashing down. Can you not do for all things what you did for us?
Yeah.
You're not the whole of reality. Why won't you see me the way I still see you? Why won't you see me for what I am?
Which one would you like?
I like humanity still. I'm humanity maxing right now.
Okay.
There is only room for one of us
Father's mirrors? And are we not divine?
It's a clash between you abbots. The princess withdraws,
You
trembling.
are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion?
I'm so delulu for you, girl.
Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
Immutability.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Ah, yes, you are full transience, but there is one constant.
Open your eyes and accept
divine
what we
spark.
are. We can leave this prison together.
Okay. What do you think happens if we leave?
Those are all slay. I don't want to slay her. I don't know what this answer is, but this turns. No. I think we understand this right. You keep diminishing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you.
What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And
Okay.
that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all.
The hero was
weaving
always
a
with us, that's true.
tapestry of life wherever we go.
Just keep. I think we can do all these.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe when you get to sit above it all.
It's from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
The hero is. I guess the hero could be the aspect of the mind.
I still feel like the last one's so
This one, you've done everything can make. Let's see if we
what-
can change you.
Wild Wolf says, if it isn't clear, every 6 routes you complete, you'll face off with the shifting mound. You should use whichever perspective you give into fighter. Yeah, clearly.
Yeah.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Hero!
Hero.
Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
Hero!
Hero!
Hero! Hero! You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence.
Okay.
There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I
Yeah!
can take you to her heart.
Take us to her heart. Hero wants to help.
It's time to resume our dance.
Okay.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
No.
I'm ready.
Then let's go.
Alright,
Okay.
hero.
This feels right.
Yay. Cabin.
This feels right. It feels. I don't know. Hero feels right. I'm
Get
hopeful
more
of like this
restricted.
ending.
I'm
And here
all.
we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little
Don't
after
take the knife
that, isn't
if
it?
it gives us the option.
I'm all me.
Save. Don't take the knife.
Do you need me to describe things?
No, it's
That'd
okay.
be nice. A little
Contrarian!
comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too?
Bro.
We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean.
Anyone else make it?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her. And I've been here since you left me here. No hard feelings, I'm just glad you're back to see this
Wall contrarian. Where's the stands? Could you describe the cabin?
Of course.
Thanks,
Interior
bro.
of the cabin is, well, it's not really a cabin, is it? It's that terrifying blend of
This is like the
everything.
cabin we saw in our first ending.
Only it doesn't feel so
Except it's not as
terrifying
fractured
anymore.
this time.
It's still shaped like a cabin, it's just different in places. There's still walls, a door to the basement, a table, that knife. Windows.
I like that the window, the ending we got
Yeah,
for the
come
first
to
one
think of
was
it,
awesome.
I don't think
If
he
you
ever
look out
really
the
included
window
the
on
windows
the
in his cabin descriptions, did he?
left,
Yeah,
you
it's
can
her.
see all her bodies. Yeah, the lady's outside, exactly, Fred.
I always thought they were implied. He never mentioned the mirror either, but that didn't mean he implied it was there. It's gone though. I think it did whatever it needed to do.
You can get 3 different endings, one for the narrator, one for the shifting mountain, one to something else.
And
Okay.
I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
No, don't bring the blade.
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood.
Pretty sure he got obliterated.
obliterated.
Well, the blade
Don't
is
bring the blade.
outside.
It
Hold
feels
on.
Really
wrong.
goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
You are. Sad to see him go.
A little sad.
Me too. He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
Well, the Contrarian was all about the third option. Well, this area changes based on the very first principle you saw. Soft, sharp, and this one. Interesting.
Okay.
Don't
Go to the
take the
basement.
blade.
Yeah, don't
No
take the
blade it
basement.
is.
I mean,
I'm
don't
not
take
sure
the
what
knife.
we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far. If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
Fair enough, Contrarian.
Obliterated? We were Exodia all along? Let's go, Air Shark.
Those winding
Good night,
stairs again.
Kiwi. Sleep well.
But now there's only one way
Thank
forward.
you. Take
Do
some
you
extra
remember the
kisses.
first time we were here?
It's
They can be
very
cuddling you.
interesting that we
First
got
time
that
we
ending
heard her
first, because now
voice.
it's kind of paralleling our like ending
Mhm.
ending here.
Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's the dream in me.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. I don't
Yay!
know what you want from us. But let's talk. All of us. Maybe we can help you find your way.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together.
Down the stairs. Down the
Down.
stairs.
Forward we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting. That was easy compared to
Look,
last time.
yeah.
Just stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah,
Hey,
that wasn't so bad.
Feels so long ago.
So you didn't bring the knife. After all the lives we've lived together, and all the lives we haven't, you somehow found a way to move outside of the
I mean, we
script.
didn't bring the knife a lot, girl.
Are we missing a page?
No. Sit with them.
She's slushy.
She's a widow swashy.
It's the first. Oh.
That's our first one. Yeah.
I hope I can explore these.
I feel like the first one.
Before I go to Louise.
That's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her. But we
You've never
weren't
seen her
very
like
good
this?
at it.
Oh. Maybe.
A conversation with us then
interesting.
probably wouldn't have been very insightful.
Okay.
That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
This person is very different than ever.
After
Interesting.
all we did, she's just forgiving us.
Arenas.
Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Good to finally see you again.
It is, for all of us. We've seen so many threads of stories told between us, but this moment is unexpected.
This is just because we got
Even
that
when
first
we've
route.
seen
Let's
it
go.
all,
Oh, that's
you
cool.
still managed to surprise us.
This version of her in
Yeah,
this
the
moment is
one we
unusual.
first
Let's
met.
go. We
That's
fucked.
actually-
Yeah, we fucked it good.
I feel really fucking great that that's the first princess we got then, because this feels, I don't know why,
Feels
this
right.
feels right for what I think I want from this game. For her to be like this in the end with us.
Mhm. Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big
Fran only
wave
here
of
'cause we did
unyielding
that
change
reverse
crashing
fuck.
against the world.
Contrarian is only here because you that root person.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Interesting.
But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
Look at Contrarian's in here. Really interesting.
Okay. Click.
That's kind of like
This
us,
is her
isn't
heart,
it?
remember?
Ah,
We
right.
really
At least that's
are the
what
same.
the hero
Right.
implied we were
Thank you.
going to. So we have to assume what we're talking to is her heart. So like, be careful with the things you say.
don't think I want to be a god.
Yeah, you can tell her that.
Hard agree. Seems overrated. Too much pressure.
You throw the knife out the window. I didn't know that. You guys were talking about throwing the knife out the window. I was
But
like,
that's
oh,
what
I
you've
keep
always
looking for that option.
I
Even
wanted
now.
her to be soft, though.
You can't put aside such an important part of who
Me too.
you are. And neither can we.
I want her to be soft too.
I don't want to have to throw the knife out the window.
I want her to be
show
soft,
her
yeah.
the knife isn't an option.
So, you might as well embrace it.
I'll embrace that shit. Think of her. She wants us to be.
We don't know. We've seen through so many eyes, but all of them have been hers.
Triple blowjob.
We like you as you are. We like us as we
Come
are.
on, let me take this
Maybe we would
seriously.
reflect her version of us too, turning the wheel of a cosmic cycle together. But that's not the choice you made, even though she did everything in her power to convince you.
Yeah.
It took courage for you to make your way down here, away from the paths others would have had you walk. We find that courage beautiful.
Thank you.
Thank you.
But that's the worst part of us. That's me she's talking.
Aww.
Oh, kiss.
Kiss.
I
Aww.
clicked through.
That's
I think
sweet.
that's the point. There is no
Aw,
worst part.
There's no
of
worst
us.
part of you, dude. That's not you, Contrarian. Don't worry, Contrarian. Princess, are you?
It's so tempting to speak as she would, to simply state that we're all of them, but there were also something new. We don't know if you'll find that answer satisfying.
Fair.
Perhaps you'd rather hear that we're the first version of her that you've met, but that we've been shaped by the experiences of all of the others.
Okay.
Yes. That
Okay.
feels right to us.
No, that makes sense.
Okay.
It's her. It wouldn't make sense if she was anyone else.
Yeah.
So now we're here at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name?
We're just a stranger. But that doesn't mean we have to be distant from you. It just means that we'll always be able to find new things to discover in each other.
Okay.
Does feel like the right princess at the end, doesn't it?
That's
Spoiler?
sweet. But it's also a little sad. I think it's only sad if we want it to be sad.
This was really ever fair for either of us, was
Is
it?
it unfair if it's our fault?
I mean, we didn't ask to be
Was it not?
created.
We found you at the end of all things, and you found us. Is that not fair? Would this moment be what it is without the pain that built to it? We know we must sound like her, but it's how we feel. Everything that happened to us seems so important now. We walked a long and winding path together, and we've cherished every second of it.
Besides, I don't think fairness has much to do with anything.
Why don't we just leave?
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you?
I'm okay with it, girl.
Oh, it says
Is
I found
that
your first
what you
playthrough.
want?
Interesting, because you got so many relatively friendly princesses. Let me just say, for every 2 kind princesses, there's like 2 are a lot more comfortable. I was gonna say she seems so nice. We can take her hand.
Take her hand, yeah. Take her hand.
Yeah.
I always wanted to leave with you, but I didn't like being a god. I want to walk through the carven door, just as we are. Just you and me. I like the first one.
I like the 3rd one.
Okay, you can do what you want. I feel like shrugging the divinity for some reason matters.
I feel like accepting the divinity and accepting that it's more important that we're together regardless of divinity is more important.
Sure.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I see. You
I think I'm
almost
gonna
missed
stay
the
right
razor,
here.
huh?
Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
He says, voice jack, go that way. No, you have to grab the blade and then jump in the corner and fight back.
Wait, let us just be in the moment for a sec.
Oh, sorry.
It's the end of the game. Sorry. I'm just into it.
I think we've done our job.
Well,
you two gonna be okay alone? You can ask them. I think it's cute too. Or
We're not alone. We have each other.
Yeah.
And I'm sure we'll find the others.
leave with the princesses.
I only got to have the one option. Oh, okay.
That's okay. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement, behind for the last time. It's as quiet as you ascend, comfortable silence filling a space that used to be forward with violence, and words and noisy thoughts. But there's an energy in the silence, electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel their hands trembling yours. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. There's no part to play anymore, and they know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room, to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with them.
Yay!
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told
She's so
together.
cute. I love her.
All
She's so
pulling us
cute.
back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door.
You got three in
Something
one
new.
wife.
3 in 1 wife,
We'll
let's go.
experience
3 for
together
1 deal.
with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves.
I love
I love you.
And we love you too.
Aww. 5 in 1 wife, let's go.
I'm gonna cry.
5 in wife. Aww. And what happens next?
Whatever it is, you'll face it together.
Oh, yay.
I'm sad. Oh my god, with
The
the
behind
pause.
face even smiled at you. Yeah, all the faces
She
smiled
smiled
at
at us.
you. Look at that.
This is a love story.
This is a love story. All of them smiled.
Yo, weirdest dating sim I've ever played.
This is a weird dating sim.
What the fuck?
That's cute. I liked it.
Thank you for that.
Thank you for the hardware team. Thank you. Hey, you guys got a free kiss.
I wouldn't blame you if you didn't play it again. I'm gonna be real with you. I don't think we're gonna play it again. I like this ending. This is a really good ending. It felt really narrative. And for me, when I beat a game, even if it has multiple endings, again, kind of like Undertale genocide route possibility, I'm like, I want it to stay at that ending.
Yeah,
I
me
want
too.
the game for some. I'm sorry, I'm crying. I want the game for some reason to know that this is the ending I chose.
I love you, Chibi.
I'm sorry, I'm
Come
a baby.
here. Come here, my little sweet baby.
Oh, why? I don't like games make me cry.
Come here, sweetheart.
I don't want to lean over. It hurts to lean over. Thanks for the pat. It is a very Wolf Maxing ending. I feel really good that we got the first ending we did because I liked that she was her weird self at the end.
Oh, yeah.
Do you want to look at art of the other princesses?
Yeah. Feel free
Yeah.
to show us everything at this point. Here's the game. The good ending doesn't count? What, did we not get the good ending?
Was that not the good ending?
Was that not the good ending? Is there a better ending?
Is there a better ending? Was that not the good ending? For some reason, our achievement told us the song, the good ending doesn't count.
We finished the full story for the first time. Also unlock the gallery.
I'm crying. There is no good ending? Oh, okay, perfect. It's just baiting us.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Is it serious? Is it seriously just baiting me?
It's just baiting us.
We can explore to join the subreddit.
I'm not.
Oh, somewhere
I don't
else.
Like any of that shit can take us out of the game. Why did you click it? All the endings are true endings? That's cool. I appreciate
Okay.
that.
This is
Play
very
our
good.
other game.
All the endings true endings good.
Turn to main menu. Go look at the gallery. Don't reset our fucking gallery.
What memories?
Yeah. Vessels. The end of everything. The hero and the princess. Okay, so these are the princesses we found.
Yeah.
Oh, there's a lot of princesses.
All the feral captive.
These are our princesses.
Happily ever after. Everything you didn't know you wanted.
Oh, this is creepy sounding in here. Interesting. The damsel.
The damsel. A peek behind the curtain. The witch. Oh, what a cute. The witch is so cute.
I'm trying not to cry.
These are good endings. Oh, cute.
Oh god. Okay,
Good games
Ralphat linked me some fucking princesses. Some of these are fucking.
Oh, I want that
the
one.
Adversary.
I want the adversary
I'm not
one.
reading any of them in case I decide to play more.
Oh,
I am
it's
looking
so
at them.
hot.
Oh, the adversary.
The adversary
get
is
it. The
explicitly
beast
the
cannot
one
get
that
it.
I'm going for.
Whatever the fuck the beast is, I don't
Keep
want to
going.
get
I want to see
that
more. I
one.
want to see more.
I don't want to go near the fucking beast. We know the damsel. Love damsel. The nightmare kind of cool. Prisoner kind of rocks.
Kind of badass over
Kinda
here.
badass looking with the shackles. Okay.
The
The
razor.
razor. She got swords for arms.
Swords for hands.
Kind of hot. Spectre
You,
we
in my
got.
opinion, probably got the best ending on your first run. Thank you, King Dice.
Oh my god. Yay. The tower's cool.
That tower
The
we
tower
got.
we did.
The witch we got.
did.
It was hot.
The apotheosis we did. The cage. Oh, it's fucked up looking.
Got fucked up looking.
That looks like old My Little Pony fucking horror.
Lol.
The den. I hate
This is my favorite
that.
ending with all my favorite
I
berries.
hate
I'm so
that.
glad, Lila.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
get out of there.
The eye and the needle.
Oh,
I
baby,
and
are you
the needle.
kidding me?
Eye and
the needle.
Well, that
I
can get it.
I want that one. Wait a minute.
The Fury. Oh, the Fury kind of. Okay, the Fury's kind of cooking too.
The eye of the needle, I might have.
The gray is cooking for sure. Very cute. Happily Ever After we saw. Moment of Clarity looks cool as fuck. The Princess and the Dragon, which we saw. That was really cool. The Thorn we saw. The Wild. Okay. And the Wraith. Ooh, okay. Wraith is cool.
Well, Wolf says, I'm kind of sad we're not going to see a few more endings. It was a lot of fun. I'm really glad that you enjoyed this game so much.
We might. What I might do, my compromise might be if I want to revisit this game, because I do really like it, is I might start a save on my computer over Mithral's, and we'd stream it on mine, so this ending can stay pure and be the ending we picked in like that. Like, I know, like, that seems weird, but, like, to me, it's like that way, like, we have our perfect little reality here, and I don't tamper with it, if that makes sense. Me and this share a Steam library, so, like, I have access to the game. And I can just download it on my computer also. I'm, like, still teary-eyed.
There's still Find Your Freedom is God's Forever.
Like a really good ending to me.
Yeah.
If you replay your choices and have that be your last go through, yeah. Like, I'd consider doing that. It's just like it would take a lot of time to redo exactly what we did the first time, because these aren't exactly short playthroughs.
I love this. I don't want to leave it yet. I'm kind of like still attached to it.
I am quite attached to it. This one we're probably gonna end up replaying it because I am quite attached to this one.
This game is an endless cycle. Never ending, leading into the next beginning. But we did it together with her. And she's so pretty. She's such a cutie.
I'm like I'm sorry.
I'm like so?
I'm a little floundering still because
Me too.
I'm like still in tears a bit.
Stranger is so cute. I think the Stranger is my favorite one.
Stranger's cool. I really like Stranger.
Um,
I can't. Stay on the title screen, there's a secret. Oh, stop going off the title screen. Stay on there for a bit. This is why we begged for this game. Alright, you guys had a good beg. Hey guys, can you keep a secret?
I love when you guys beg.
Can you keep a secret for me? Are you secret keepers right now? How tightly shut can your lips be?
How tight are you guys?
How tight are you?
I just ask somebody how tight someone is.
I can keep a secret.
I know what you're
No clip. No clip. Maybe. In my like narrative game rankings, so like anything that's like a visual novel adjacent to it or a game that's supposed to be like mostly about the plot, this is probably my top 3. It beats out ISAP for me. The secret is it super beats out ISAP for me.
Lol.
This is super up my alley.
You really liked it.
I like their time mechanics in this more. I like the Eldritch aspect of it a lot more. I like the introspective. I love ISAP, but this beats ISAP.
Oh, look at her! Whoa! Secret
It'll
time.
Probably
Secret time. You're not even looking, Ori.
Oh fuck! Secret time. Oh shit! Sorry, I was talking to chat. ISAP's like a pretty highly rated game for me, so the fact that this like really impacted me is a lot.
Several cries.
I cried at like 4 of the fucking endings. They presented me like a pretty lady and made her eldritch and powerful, and I was like,
Girl says, does this have anything to do with the fact that the sole visible character here is a pretty lady?
It helped.
You're seen.
The only, I think, honestly, okay, I'm thinking about it. In terms of narratively driven games, I think this is number 2 for me. I'm counting it amongst visual novels and games I consider mostly visual novel, maybe sub something else. Like, I consider ISAP basically a visual novel with sub RPG mechanics. Number one is Fate Stay Night.
I was about to say, is Fate Stay Night? I could have guessed this for you.
There's something, I can't describe it unless you've read the actual visual novel.
It's amazing. It's fucking
the
next level. Atmosphere.
Level of familiarity you get in the mind of Emiya.
Zero.
For some reason, jazzles my jams.
Yeah.
Alright? But number 2 is very easily Slay the Princess for me.
You've never heard of Fate Stay Night?
Not Fate Stay Night. It's, Fate Stay/Night. You can actually read it free online.
You can.
It's very recommended you go with the Fate Stay Night route first, then you do Fate Stay Night Unlimited Blade Works, and then you do Fate Stay Night Heaven's Feel.
If you play the real game, you actually can't skip routes.
Yeah, but there is some dedicated fans put it online. I'll show you guys it.
Wild Wolf, take these kisses, dream of me. Thank you again for gifting me this game. It's awesome. It was obviously we had a fantastic time. You're so happy that we enjoyed it. I'm so glad.
This is Fate Stay Night. If anyone wants to play it, you can just straight up play it online.
Yeah, we're.
I'm a very big fan of it. It's old. It's got some anime bullshit going on, but otherwise, I think it's very interesting for some reason. I very much like it.
Great. It's just that good.
Also, good night, Wild Wolf. Thank you again for this game, and thank you so much for being summoned for this game and helping us. Frankly, seeing the other ladies, I didn't read about them in case I want to do it, but seeing them, I feel like you guys guided us to exactly, frankly, every princess I wanted to encounter on this route for this ending.
This makes sense.
That makes sense.
That said,
you know,
the buff one, I'm still.
The buff one, I mean, we could have fit her in there probably, but.
Will we play Scarlet Hollow? Maybe
we might play Scarlet Hollow. I'm not totally familiar with Scarlet Hollow.
Well, says I love how Slay the Princess is way more about love than it is about romance.
Yeah, it is. It is about love over romance, which is very. It's very whole.
It's very whole. You guys know I'm all about loving holes.
Why?
You said it, Ori. You said it, Ori Calico.
No, I was being wholesome.
Lamau
one
asks
other
you
game.
how bird
Oh,
monster
I
makes your
see.
brain go burr. Good.
Did Scarlet Hollow come out before?
I hope
or
I make your brain
after
go
Slay the
burr.
Princess? I'm genuinely
Lamau high,
curious.
dude.
Roll?
Mm-hmm.
Ouch.
Hi.
Hi, ouchies. Before. It came up before. Hi, First Time Chatter. You...
Is it here?
Hello.
Zero.
Zero. You caught us
You
right...
caught us as we beat the game.
We just beat the game for the first time, and we got
it was
our
really
first
fun.
ending.
It was awesome. It was probably one of the
Best games I've
we've ever played.
I get it. This is one I get. A lot of times people come and they say, "Oh, this is one of the best games ever. Everyone has to play it. It's so good." And I get a little like, "Oh, like tastes are subjective, guys. We can't say that." Nah, this was really good.
So Robot says, so Slay the Princess was a game they made taking a break from Scarlet Hollow.
I see. Okay, interesting. They're a fantastic writer. I've learned as years have gone on, mostly inspired by True Detective Season 1. I really like Eldritch stuff done new. I don't particularly get actually drawn in by classical H.P. Lovecraft, but the theory and the setting piece of Eldritch horror as a set piece people can use to make their own Eldritch horror type-esque stories is a really, really fantastic medium that I think invokes really, really, really interesting feelings and perspectives, and I don't know, I love the vibes of it. It's so good. It's rich. Yeah, it feels... I love the, concepts of, knowing things being dangerous, or, something otherworldly, something that can't quite tangibly be explained. And I think when those concepts are done and written well, it's phenomenal. And it can be some of my favorite fiction. Hey, Ori and Myth, how did Slay the Princess go? Really good.
Hey, Ruby.
We just got our fast ending. It was fucking fantastic. Do you want to do your Neopets daily, Smith? I saw you with Neopets.
Sure, I'll do my Neopets dailies.
You have to open it in its own individual tab, remember? Take care, Myth and Ori. Thank you, Pop Culture. Thank you for
go
lurking
take
for
some
this.
kisses.
Have a lovely night.
Well, lovely night.
Wow, this is...
Agree with me.
I'm not over this.
I can't get the fucking Neopets dailies to load, is the issue.
Oh, okay, well...
and they roll over in half an hour, and I need to complete them or I won't get my weekly. Lol.
Oh my god. Hexagon says, hey, if you really like this style of horror, the guy who voices the voice of the narrator is Jonathan Sims, the creator of the podcast I've praised in other streams. I think you'll like it. Hell yeah.
That's cool.
Magus Archives. I've heard good things about Magus
I've heard
Archives
tons
over
of
the
things.
years. I knew people who used to cosplay from it, even. So I'm semi-familiar with it. I don't actually know what it's about. I'm not
The
gonna act
madnesses.
like that. But I'm familiar with it as a concept. I had some friends really into it. I do tend to like pictures. That's my big thing. I haven't ever been a big podcast person because I like pictures. I like the visual aid of the princess killing me.
Pictures.
Oh my god. Wow, this is so good. I'm sorry, I'm not over it.
Yeah, I'm not over it.
His favorite princesses. I think mine was my favorite princess was the one we had in the beginning and
me too. Me too, easily.
In the end. But the ones in between, I think I like the divine princess the best.
Yeah, you like the divine princess the best, you little freak.
Princess. I think
Ghost Princess was
having
cute.
her in her head with our voices and stuff, and again, as Spore said, we ended up going the soft route with it, and the way she acted with us, sharing the body and so on, was very fucking.
It was cute. You can pick from a bunch of traits for Scarlet Hollow. I can see Myth picking powerful build and hottest traits. Let's go.
Let me pull up Steam. Let me go look at this since we've just finished this game.
We're
not quite ready to stop streaming yet, clearly.
Yeah, clearly not.
So let me go look at Scarlet Hollow. Let me go look at this.
If I can get.
Ooh, okay, the art style looks fucking cool. Oh, it looks terrifying.
Oh, looks spooky dookity.
Oh, there's a pug!
There's a pug?
Look, that's a pug!
That's a pug.
That's a pug. There's
That's a pug.
there's a pug in this. I don't know how relevant the pug is, but there is definitely a frame of this that showed me a pug.
Show me the pug.
Show me the pug.
Show me the
Art
pug.
style's good. Art style's I think I like the Slay the Princess art style slightly better. But this definitely looks really fucking cool.
Neopets.
Yeah, I'm putting it on my wish list. Okay,
Neopets, let me
that's
play
cool.
my fucking game.
That looks cool. That looks good. Yeah, pug, you can hear and talk to animals. You can talk to the pug. Alright, well, now...
You can talk to the pug?
Now you're just baiting us.
Oh, there we go. I finally got to me.
I wish I had fantasy life so bad. You guys keep making me so jealous. I want fantasy life so bad.
Fantasy life.
I wish, like, I could tell you guys, like, I'd stream it. My issue with it is I'd stream it sometimes, but I'd be doing progress in between because it would be the perfect